Hello, we are back. Let me see what I've got in the inventory because I know I had some stuff to do the cube thing with. We are looking for the gem strain still, and of course finishing up Parandric gems today. Well over halfway, I think, through at least this build finishing, and then also the other Warlock. It's a bit tougher for the Rogue and the Barbarian, but we'll get there when we get there, and they'll be at least a semi-setup by the time we get the Warlocks done. So for now, do I want to set these up before I go? Just for the wild chance that this is actually decent. Nah, we're just gonna go with the transfig. If we hit the gem strength from the unmod, we're good. If it doesn't, you know, whatever. There you go. Let's do it the fast way. I do kind of like that this exists. I kind of go back and forth with it. Like, do we like that we can just one and done more or less everything? And if it only hits the one good thing, that's all that matters. If the gym strength didn't exist and it was a little bit more balanced, I think I would probably prefer it. But if it exists like this, you know, there's not all downsides, I should say. There is an upside to it being that we can go through fast. And we already know. Don't have to burn a lot of mats for it. But if you don't hit it right, see, like, I hit the gym strength there, but unmodifiable. Not good enough. Not good enough. At least we know what we're dealing with, though. It's fast. That's what I mean. It's fast. This one, indestructible. You aren't it. I'm gonna burn the obols after we go through this set, too. I got a few bags sitting there, taking up space. With our maximum life. That's cute, but, you know, you're not gonna do what I need you to do. And I mainly also do it this way because you have a pretty respectable weapon over here. It doesn't have GAs, but it's got like what, a double crit strike chance with the temper and the transfig and the 26 item quality. It's, you know, it's doing the job. As long as we're farming 12, not too upset. Go ahead and hit that. Gonna max them in here first. I see Zoso, F Bry, and Durzak. Hello, like that 10 streak Zoso. Okay, so what are we up to? Unmodifiable, unmodifiable. We clear. We go next. We clear. We go next. Rinse, repeat. I see you. Let's go ahead and hit this. You got crit strike chance, and you can still go again. And then it hits GA. It didn't really hit anything else other than that, so we go with this. That one didn't quite make the cut. It tried a little bit harder than the rest, but it still didn't make it. Nope. Go ahead and hit these. Go ahead and transfig me again. What is out? Fresh coffee. Very nice. Oh, good timing. Love to see it. Upgrade this one. Go ahead and hit me again. With that, we have indestructible. You're no fun. Go again. Transfig. There's also part of me is like, if it hit 3 and the indestructible was 1, of course, with my gem quality, I wouldn't be totally upset. Indestructible. Nope. I don't think so. Didn't actually check if that one hit the lock or not. I'm gonna guess that it did, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, clear it. Which ones are left? So then we have the ones that were kind of doing some interesting stuff that I just pulled from storage to make space. I'm still gonna treat these the same, even if they have a little bit better GAs. Shadow damage on you, and modifiable. Go again, accept. This is an X. Got another GA, unmodifiable. Transfig here. Accept. Item quality, unmodifiable. Like, that one was trying pretty hard. It wouldn't have been terrible if I had actually done the thing, but now we're alright. Alright, obols are next. Let's go scrap these to make space for all that. There you are. Okay, now what are we doing here? This way. I'm always like, can I go? Can I go? I love pulling up the glyphs. This is a struggle session. We needed 2-handed swords. At least with this, I can target the right ones that we want. Good meowing! How you doing, are you? Okay, these get to stay. The other ones, they gotta go. I mean, I could do this, technically, right? Go ahead and transmute. I said a transmute. What did? I thought there was a recycle uniques. It's only when they hit the transfiguration, maybe? Oh, there you go. Did it. I did do it. 2, 3. Has to be the same type. Yeah, it has to be the same rarity. 1, 2, 3. Transmute. There we go. Now it's doing what I wanted it to do. I'm kind of curious. Okay, there we go. Well, that's one that did work. They can do the thing for me. That one didn't go. Kept it in here. Right. Hello, Mama Taters. What's up? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna transmute that. Today when I logged in, my was it 70 TV was acting up, whatever that extension was, and it was getting rid of my like normal chat. Which there I had to turn it off before I could actually use my own chat. Imagine. Now I see like that subscriber box around, which I usually don't have. Distracting. Okay, so these gotta go. Actually, unless the ovals give me more to hit the transmute with. There you go. Alright, so two-handed maces. Not two-handed maces, two-handed swords. Two-handed swords. What did you give me? These are keepers right here. And then the other ones, we're gonna go put them in here. Trying to maximize the value from what I've got. Nice, that one actually worked. Go ahead and put that in there. Did it work that way? No. It didn't know it fell to the ground because the inventory was full. Okay, here. I wonder if there's any particular reason why it's like that. Is there a way so they could fix it that it didn't do that thing? Can't do that yet. We need these for now. Get this out of here. Transmute. Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3. Transmute those. I'm gonna transmute the ones that I hit the transfig on earlier too. Okay, that one's already good to go. Cool. That's another one. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Let's do another round of the ovals. More on the ground too. Two-handed sword tie. Look at the 40 streak mama. This one there, there, and there. Just keep transmuting. Just keep transmuting. That one fell to the ground. That was just one of these. Transmute that one. There we go. That one's gonna be good to go again. 1, 2, 3. I can't do that one. This one. Same rarity. Gotta be same rarity. 1, 2, 3. They kept the other one in there already. One there, and we can't do this right now. We gotta pick up the thing that fell on the ground. Oh, it's gonna be like that now. Do I actually want to suffer through that all the time? No, I don't think I do. And let me go ahead and... I haven't labeled all these. Oh no. The horror. Okay, there we go. That one's fine. This one, those are commons we don't need to worry about. Those are ancestral marks. Where's the legendary one? Okay, we're hiding text label. I'm gonna show that for a second. And this one, I'm gonna rename. This is Common Magic Rare Legendary. Well, I don't know how long it can go. Rare. Edge. Okay. Accept that, and then we're gonna... You know what? We should keep it as a high label or just uncheck. Is the way that should show me that again? It didn't. I have a conflicting filter. Which one is it? Here. I think it's the ones higher up. It's hiding. Ancestrals that don't have 3 item types. Okay, that aren't those. We're showing those. Legendaries. Wish it told me right here what is the one type instead of having to click in. Roderick Seals. That's okay. Where's the hide? Okay, there's the hide. Legendary. Go add condition. No, not add condition. We got a title right here. Legendary. Accept. So I can check that one. I think that one will let me see that. Does it? I have so many different ones and I never remove conflict. So that one's hiding that sword. And then I think there's another one that it has to have the extra GAs on it. Yeah. But we want to change this title. Legendary 2GA. Legendary 2GA. Accept. Save changes. And then that releases that one? No, there's another one that's still blocking it. I really didn't like seeing legendaries at some point. Hello, Mr. Malcolm. And the world boss in 16 minutes. I don't need Astroff. I'm just gonna stick to doing what I'm doing so we can clean these up. Obviously we show those, that's fine. Ancestrals and commons, that's okay, that's okay. What was the other thing? Okay, so I have this one activated. I could have swore I hit save earlier. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now I can see those when I drop them as I do the obol thing. Finally found it. Two-handed swords again. Alright, so these are keepers, so these go into the cube. Go ahead and go 1, 2, 3. Looking for an ancestral one, and an ancestral one did drop there. Good. So we're 1, 2, 3 here. That one doesn't work. 1. Alright, don't have any more that way. Okay, so all of those right now are excess, and then all of these we can do the transfig on. So what we're gonna do is do the easy ones first here. Gem strength and craftable is all we're looking for. Expect. That is Shouted Hold Fire on mod. Go here. We're sure there's maybe an unmodifiable symbol. There's we transfigured symbol, but to be sure it's unmodifiable, I hit one of these and see if it let me keep doing the thing. Or if it doesn't say it on the bottom of the actual item. Then do that again. Transfigure right here. You just now discovered the loot filter? Oh yeah. There's a lot in there, but they still need more. This one is not transfigured yet. We're on mod. Go again. There you are. This one unmodifiable. Transfig. Accept. Unmodifiable. Go again. Accept. And unmodifiable is no good. Alright. Next set of these. I wish I could like mass hit them with the same thing. Indestructible. Like I could do all this and then let's put them all to legendary at once, but nope. No can do. Gotta go through the steps. And this is already the truncated version of doing that. Okay, legendary. Transfigure. Attack speed unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfig. Over here, unmodifiable. Let's go ahead and go with that. Transfig you. Come on now. Give me unmodifiable, you know it. Legendary. Transfig. Nothing. Legendary for you. Transfig again. And it hit nothing fun. So many more obols still to go. Glorious and at the same time obnoxious. Hello, how you doing, Dario? Go ahead and hit this one. And transfig. Over here. Unmodifiable. And go that way. That one is no food. Alright, these gonna need some fix additionally added before we can do the thing. To hit that one legendary sooner. Transfig, you've got nothing going that I need. Hit me with the next ones. There you go. Doing that more times than I need to. Just gonna end up with extra work if it actually does get the thing. But it does not. Go ahead and add affix. You go rare. Here's a legendary. Here's a transfig. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Over here, I want to add that affix. And we want to hit another into legendary. Go. What do we need here? Transfig. Okay, you don't need it. Go ahead, pop another, and another, and another. Alright, so transfigure. Unmodifiable. Add affix. Add another. There you go, hit the legendary. And did you get anything fun here? You did not. Alright, anything else left that I can transfer that isn't these? No, so we can now go... Let's walk away first. Do this. And we're some more to play with. Let's do the obols again. Resource cost reduction. Nothing here. So many attempts. 2, 3. So we're not doing the ones that are already good to go again up here. Transmutes. 1, 2, 3. Go with that. Alright. So that's fine. All of these are good to go. Let's go do this again. Handed sword. Here that are playable. We're gonna mark all these. Don't necessarily like that step, but the odds when we go into the blacksmith after I picked up a few and scrapping everything accidentally pretty decently high. So it's fine. And use. I'm on the ground. Give me that. Give me a playable one. 2, 3. Not ancestral. I still have 3 here. There you go. No, that one's good. Hello, how you doing? 2, 3. Let me transmute this. That's alright. 2, 3. Transmute here. And we don't want that. This, I don't need either. Okay, so there's time to do the ovals again. World boss is in about 8 minutes. Two-handed sword business. Got a few more off of that to work with. Let's go do these. 1, 2, 3. Ancestral. Yeah, that one works. That's just rare. That's an ancestral, so that works for me. Okay. That says eyes. Opals again. Fiend Reaper. I wanted that one. Two-handed swords. Okay. You are fine. And those are off choices. So legendaries first. The process goes on and on. Here, transfigure. So I want. There you go. Not it. We're here. Transfigure. Gem strength unmodifiable though. We're seeing the gem strength. It just hasn't hit the other part yet. Modifiable. That will not do. Transfigure. Accept. Nope. Nothing about that we like. Accept. We're here. Unmodifiable. Won't do. Got a lot of legendaries. Already ready to go on mod. Hit this one. Still got a healthy amount of the materials to keep doing this. Eventually, you get to the point that you get to go chase that again too. Transfigure. I don't know what the output for that sort of thing is while we've been doing the gym one. I want to say it's not that high. But I don't think it's nothing. Well, somebody on Reddit say that they got a mythic seal while farming. There's another unmodified one. They're all farming the gems. So there's a chance. The calculation's about approximately 700 of those runs to get all of the flawless heraldic for a barbarian weapon set. So yeah, it's like that. That's how it is. Transfigure. And then someone also mentioned in one of those threads that the alternate gem farm, if you don't want to do the Seeker's Reach, you're just sick of it, is the Torment 1 capstone. I think it's the one to get into Torment 1, something like that. It's the darkness one. Okay, go to legendary. And we'll transfigure this one to nothing fun. Alright, there we go. Legendary for these. About 5 minutes until the world boss. Transfig here. You did not do what I needed you to do. You did not. Okay, next one. Go ahead and transfigure this. That one got no winner. Legendary these. Transfigure again. No mod there. Upgrade to legendary. Transfigure here. Indestructible. Alright, so legendary. Transfig. You've got indestructible. That's all. That's all. Better put some of these in here before we go world boss. Grab that. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Transmute. Right here. Hey, Mr. Mark, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. Transmute. Rid of those. Okay, we'll dump those as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these we can mark here as something we're working on. There we go. Go back for all that sort of thing later. Let's go world boss and hang out there for a little bit. Or I miss it while working on these. Highly likely. We'll come back and keep going afterwards, no doubt. And Pachi hanging out there. Green new. I feel like I haven't seen it. It's today. Lord knows we've seen plenty of loading screens. Okay. This is Asmodan. About 3.5 minutes. Do our little wardrobe for the day, at least for a while. Why not? So, used this a lot yesterday. Gonna do something else today. That's a vibe. Go to original colors. They don't match well enough. That gold look. Do this. Red and gold. Forever wishing this was just actual black. But we are not allowed to have nice things. We got to wear here. You love the burning chest. It is pretty epic. Succubus tail vibe over there too. Hey. Gonna have some claws today. Alright, grayscale it is. Do I have a sword that really rocks that look truly? There's some respects it. It's not quite it, but respects it. You can run around with the gut sword. The classic. You gotta focus. You don't need to focus. These wings kind of fit the vibe. Or we can be like this. I like the a little bit more over the top vibes. Doom thing. I think these go with it the best. I'm blinding actually. It's very confused with what's going on here. I don't think it used to do that. That's kind of new. And you'll do the deer today. This is Path of the Spiritborns. I don't have. It kind of matches the vibe, but I'll stick with something else. Where's the one with the gargoyle? There's the one. Yeah, still one. And then on the stable fronts, we've got options. What do I need here? We were doing that one the other day, but I really like it, so I'll do it again. Doesn't match, but sure looks cool. Maybe just this or this. Like that, okay. There we are. About a minute until it's go time. Dun. 37 seconds. But I can't make my skills match the vibe, but I do have the burning hand just by default doing what I'm doing, so I guess that's cool. Oh no. Everybody feeling the damage gap when you're up in 150. Whichever tier he's in. That's what it is. Hey, Sadina, how you doing? All the things. Did you instantly melt it? Did we not have enough robes? There's actually a Dreadclaw here. I don't see those as much now. Hey, look, Claw. We got our demon form on. There he goes. Alright. Take this. Hope there's gonna be in a weird place. So you just show me some trash? Nope, actually not that bad. Cool. There's an apocalypse around, but I'm almost the most obnoxious one here. Go figure. We'll try to kill stuff they did. Here's they got no business in. Good times. I don't know if I've ever really run around with the gut sword other than maybe when I got first released, and even then probably not for long. Alright, we're back to this now. He's already got transfigured, right? I don't need that one, and these we can't convert yet, so let's go do this. Finally got to just the 2,500 here. See which ones we can work with. Those. Now we got this. I don't think that one got an ancestral, did it? It didn't. Okay, those are not transferred yet. These are, so we can go ahead and do this. Double check and make sure they're all unmodifiable. Yep, they are. So that one goes into the collection. And then we got more to put in here. That one didn't work out. 1, 2, 3 here. Nothing. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Okay, next set. Needs more of these. Two-handed sword thing. Landed a few. Yep. Now those go here. They celebrating because I killed one thing. Woo, we did it. Okay, collect. Alright. I think that's good enough for the time being to try this again. So, transfigure. That one hit indestructible. That is lame. Transfigure, accept. Item quality, unmodifiable. Transfig here, accept. High damage multiplier, nope. Hit me with another one. Why did you do this? Oh, you're already transfigured, that's why. This one is what we need, accept. All stats, unmodifiable. Accept you. Okay, unmodifiable. 1 GA. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. Indestructible. It's one of the legendaries we'll come back for in a moment. Transfigure you. Attack speed. Unmodifiable. This one. Unmodifiable. Cooldown reduction. Upgrade to legendary. Transfigure. That one here. Unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfigure. Gave us life on hit unmodifiable. Next stats. Affix before. Go legendary. To transfigure. Okay. And that's unmodifiable. Too bad. GA is on it after the end of it. Transfigure. Fire damage multiplier. Nope. Didn't hit this. And legendary. Transfigure here. Alright, Ori. Enjoy. Item quality unmodifiable. Let's go ahead and hit us another one. There, good. And legendary here. What do we need? Big. So we did that one. That's indestructible. You are no fun. Another affix. And then we got the legendary. Alright, there is transfigure points. And we got unmodifiable. Howdy, KYNYC. What are you up to? I know, he was fishing. He was fishing. He was getting close to the whole collection. Go again. Transfigure. Indestructible. Yep, the fishing thing. The fishing thing. I am not that southern, but he said it in the text, so I read it that way. I don't think it's normal. Okay, our transfigure now. Give us on mod, so nope. Go ahead and add an affix. And another 2 legendary. Thank you for that 5 stream streak, Misa. Okay, transfigure this one. And it gives me nothing fun, nothing fun. Go ahead, add another one of these. Right. Go ahead, upgrade to legendary. And transfigure. Learning seasons of the Demon Slayer, we finally get to relax the good way. Living the good life, going out fishing across the world. Add an affix, or close out the tabs that I wanted instead. Transmute. Another one. Legendary. You got a transfigure to do first. Item quality, nothing else. Add an affix. Go again. Legendary. Transfigure. And you got nothing for me there. Give me another one. Add an affix here. And here. And legendary. To transfigure. And it gave us item quality on mod. This one technically could be turned into a unique for all the little it has. Legendary. Transfigure. Indestructible. Alright. So that puts these into the chipper. Double check and make sure nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, clear again. Let me go back to doing this 1, 2, 3. Next ones we can do are here. Leave those alone up there that are gonna be redone. Like I said, the legendary point, I got less of them having to be re-affixed. 2, 3. Transmute. 1, 2, 3. Good deal. I came through yesterday and they said they got their gem strength on the weapon they wanted in 3 attempts. 3 attempts. We got only all being so lucky. Sheesh. Okay, so we need this in here too. That works. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and do these transfigures. I got a little bit more on the ovals if I cared. I think I still have the ovals out there at the world boss too. And transfigure this one. You gave me item quality 8. Transfigure. That. What did we get here? Item quality unmodifiable. Hit it again. Did that hit? Item quality. Not a shame. All stats. Accepts. Cooldown reduction. Unmodifiable. Transfigure. You got me. Item quality. Unmodifiable. Transfigure. Next one is indestructible. Unmodifiable. Have another one down here to do. Accept. Item quality. Unmodifiable. Alright, so all of those. No winners. Let's go buy some more of this stuff. We'll get the ones that were left at the world boss too. The ovals, that is. Fine. Every oval counts. Of course you have to. We need our ovals to be higher caps. So we don't have to worry about this as much. That would be nice. It would be nice. And somebody just stayed around there. Just waiting for the next world boss to show up. And however long it takes for a location to get a world boss again. So yesterday we came to one pretty early. And then the people decided to hit their routes. So we just kept killing stuff with the whole boss group, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Now we gotta do this again. The ones I can transfigure. Right there. Indestructible. Transfig. This one. Crit strike chance. Unmod. This one is a GA on mod. Another here. Critical strike chance on mod. Okay, so double check. All we had left of those. Cool. Let's do the transmutation now. So we can get yet another set. The cube life. This is what it's like. This is our life now. Until they decide, you know, Gym strength might be a little too over the top. Maybe we let people suffer less. Maybe the awesome thing should be you get a triple of 3 things that are pretty usable. Not game breaking, you know, just pretty usable. Okay, these don't work out together, do they? Actually, they do. There's a chance you end up with one like that. That is an ancestral, but at least now I know. Get rid of this, and let's go do 1, 2, 3 of these, see where it lands me. Nothing. Go ahead and do this one. Please don't call me beautiful every time you come in here. It is cringy. I know you mean it as a compliment, but everybody that does that and keeps doing it, we don't tell them to stop, it gets obnoxious. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and transmute. Okay, what do we need now? I've got options. But I don't know if I'll burn this one if I can. Transfigure it. Go ahead and do this. Life on hay, unmodifiable. Well, let's go add affixes this way. 2, 3. And legendary. This one is transfigure time. Go ahead and do that. And that's unmodifiable. So these will go hit this way. There's that one. Over there, indestructible. Go ahead and hit those again. See how that goes. That one. Don't want these either. Let me go ahead and hit that one again. Set those. Unmodifiable. That one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what do we need out here now? That one. 1, 2. Don't want these. Don't want these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 here. Go ahead and hit that transmutation. That's one. Now, that one instantly goes to transfigure. Can actually do that every time it pops up in that way too, I guess, to skip a little bit of clicking. Maybe the worst. And then I think now puts us at a weird mismatch situation where... Oh, there's one more here. Or we can go ahead and hit this one too. Okay, let's go ahead and transfigure this one, accept these. Right there, item quality, unmodifiable. Alright, nothing I needed that way. I think these I'm just gonna scrap because they're all over the place. And then we'll wait for the next set. Alright, so no winners in that. Double check and make sure there's no other two-handers I can just pick right up and do this with. All good. You wanna do a Legion event and you can only hope there are no Apocalypse Warlocks still out? That bad? I feel like at a certain point you kind of just... Everyone will live more or less, it's fine. If the Legion just kind of stand out of the way, let them do the work, it's alright. This does just remind me that I think I have more Legions to do if I want to go and finish every little thing this season just to say that I did. I did one of these, which those rewards seem pretty sad for the amount of work, but thanks! I think. Legion events on... Yeah, I actually need 5 more of those. Do I care enough? I might, since you reminded me. Why not? Let's go visit Nahantu and do the thing. So I got a second chance out there. Okay, now what are we doing? Yeah, Ori didn't probably actually have audio on because she was elsewhere. Okay, now what are we doing over here? On the other side. Can't see anything, he'll just try to do your job. See, that's what you do, you just don't do your job. It's like, if they're gonna be like that, they can do the work. Get your credit, be good with it. No one needs to know, it's alright. Alright. I'll be doing the thing. The Hansu feels so strange going back into it after so much Scobosing. Like, oh yeah, you exist. You sad, lonely jungle. Okay. Be over here. Look at this. This is actually one of the ones I like. The extra quiet when Scobos and things exist. Now, let's do solo in this one anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. The spreadsheet in that game? It's one of those? I know. Interesting. You want all animals, I see. Wait, how many animals are there in that game? Closers. Yeah, just let them do the thing. Let them do the thing, so it's alright. They made that choice for you. And make the game unplayable with your obnoxious builds, and then they can go play it for you. Okay, now I gotta go do this on both sides because it's just me. It's actually kind of entertaining in a way. Reminds me of doing MMORPG, open world, shenanigans. Okay, that was a good pop there, but these are kind of drifting in a way that I have to track them down. There's someone else out there. I can see them on the map. Ouch. Hurt me with fire enchant? Yeah, dude. Fire enchant kind of painful. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You know how this one works, though. I don't know if they do. They just kind of like went back over here. Where are you? Oh, explosive just wrecked me. Oh, it's an earthquake. I can't even see it. Here, let me do this in advance so I got a little bit of damage reductions locked into my demon form. And my Horizon. Alright, we're good now. Frozen. Frostbite. Oh. Lightborn. Oh, that's fine. And this one, we're alright. Just chilling with what they send us. 8 normal ones and 6 evolve ones. Each has 9 colors. They spawn on certain days. Oh, the certain days thing. One of those. And can you manipulate what day it is? Or is it like real time and you're locked in? Or is it like its own set time? Alright. Go ahead and take this. Watch out. Go ahead and take these things. Let's go with this one. It's gonna split into sides. It doesn't have a time limit, does it? It just kind of runs. Those skill experience when you're charged. This bonus work after it works after 70, but it does say on the charms that it's slightly less or significantly less after 70, but it technically has to work. Okay, 2 seconds till it stops going. Alright. Yeah, it's 1.3% at level 70 for kills. Ouch, lots of that pixies. Deal with that. Careful. Can we hit this one? Yes, we can. Okay, over there. That's a lot of earthquake I don't like much. Fire enchant that way. Careful. Explosives, cage bane. This is alright. A lot of poison over there. We don't like this. I'm standing in it. I got like locked in place too. Not ideal. Okay, mortars. I don't want to be there. There. Of course, they give me the shielded ones on this side. Not ideal. That's over there. The suppressor. That one was crackling. It gave me a crackling too. Let's see. That one. Lightning electrified obelisk. Let me take this out. Nice! Apocalypse blinding you. I see. Crackling is obnoxious. Eliminate that. Level 2. Okay, skeleton captain. Cool, no? More crackling. Yes. Dodge this one. Fire chance. Dodge again. That one was over there. That's okay. Go fire. Crackling again. Can I make that shot across that way? Yeah, I can. Does work. Fire plague bearer. Dance outside the crackling. Shock lances. Now we do have a spirit one over here now too. There we go. Alright. So many colors. Get all the things. to go over there, but not enough dominance in this to make that jump while I'm also spamming the overpower. What do we do here? Back on the other side there. Okay, let's see here. Skeletons. Earthquake on somebody. I don't know who. This one? Yeah, it's over there. And did we have a crackling thing? Like, I always gotta look because they hurt so much. This. Get that way. Get on the right. Be fine. Here. Ouch. Fire enchant off the explosion. And a shadow clone. That wanted me. Alright. Then what do you do after that? Is the game done? It doesn't have like a creative kind of option where you can do other things. Yep. Like where we don't want it. Die for this. And that one. No. Give me these. And got poison over this side. Not the spearborn poisons. Do not have one like that. Sure. That one's going back there. Okay, let's see here. There we go. There's the corrupt orb there we don't want. Oops. We knew it would only be 2 people. This one would have, of course, been better at taking the Apocalypse Warlock. One does not have an Apocalypse build on her yet. She only is for an experience. First, get out of that. Don't get caught in these. There you go. Crackling, nasty. Plague bear also that way. So then we got this over here. On that side. Alright. It's good going. Just did a ton of 2-handers to try and get gem strength and still gonna get one. And that was the unmodified one. I mean, I guess technically we got one. Here. And there. That one will move. Alright. Get this out of here. What is this? Skeleton Guardian. Tazra. Wait, there's another one here. Sure. Captain. Where's the next thing? There you go. I didn't know these actually can heal out. But it is healing. It is healing. There's that there. Is alright. You want to befriend all NPCs. Ah, some of the game that has that too, of course. Of course. What was that game? That online one. I tried to play like for a little bit and looked at all the stuff you had to do like constantly, like daily. It was like, oh no. That is not for me. Okay, where are we going? Slay the Soul Hoarder. Alright. Open all of that. Okay. Boss trophies we can take. Set times I don't care right now. A little extra on that side. There you are. Ring corrupted roots from these things. Cool. So I got Whisper of the Dead to do after. I don't need the Prid. And then we get to do the gym thing finally. That was a lot more work than I was expecting it to be. I do not have this build in a build planner currently. This is a burning scream. Alright. But imagine there's at least some sort of preliminary one on max roll. I don't know the state of it. I know somebody on Reddit recently was saying that they were following it and maybe they didn't feel the greatest. I don't know. That's because they just haven't grinded and perfected it, or that's something with the build, but at least one is out there on one of the major sites. Go ahead and clear that one. Repair. And we've got Whispers of the Dead. It is done. Chaos Gauntlets. Let's take Gauntlets. That puts us at now. Open these two. Alright. Okay, this is set shards all over the place that I need to worry about. Any two-handers? Yes, there's one. I'll save that for now. I don't need to worry about the rest, so we'll just throw those out, and then we're off to do... Let me get the repair before I go if I didn't. Oh, I did it by reflex. That's cool. And we got gems to do and more two-handeds to farm. I think I'll fix my filter back before I forget. I don't need all of the excess this time around. And then we go with this. And then the high text label, hide non-GA uniques. I think I'll turn that back on too. Alright, cool. Then we're good to go again. About half, I guess like around a little over halfway of getting this build and all flawless. We might end up getting that before we get the gem strength, which, you know, it is what it is. RNG gonna RNG. When I get up here that first time, of course we need to mark the boss location. Saw that mentioned on Reddit too. Someone in here actually yesterday mentioned it before I saw that. Nice, got this. I just want to go through and it's like, nah, we don't get to do that. Okay, so just keep going north, we'll find a way. We'll find a one. No problems, no problems. Okay, this way and north. No, Stream Elements was worried about it going down, then we would have had to find another bot in here, but it sounded like they were able to acquire funding and or someone buying them out, whatever combination, so it's sticking around. What happens with how much it costs or whatnot, I'm not particularly worried about because I used to actually pay for Stream Labs, like a lot of excess that I didn't need to per month, so it'll be fine. Hopefully it works out. Did not hit that map marker, but that's okay. Okay, reset. Wrong key, this one. There you go. Capturing the NPCs and marrying one, I mean that's pretty much the same-ish. Only you just get one, apparently. I'm sure some of those games out there have mods that you could quote-unquote capture more than one, yeah. If that's your flavor of a cozy game, I'm sure it's out there. Don't want this. There's the boss room. Okay, this time I'll mark it when we get up in here. There you go. Put it vibrate so it doesn't cancel by just pasting the thing. We got our demon on. There you go. Where'd you go? There you are. Power. It is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. I wish it logged your fishing hours. What you could have done is made like just a fishing character. Only you're fishing all the time on that one, and then you would have known. Then you would have known. Yeah, a lot of those games do have mods. Pretty sure Stardew, you can get up to all sorts of shenanigans. Maybe that one has options like that too. My thing, I never played the Stardew Valley version that had like all the wild extra stuff that are third-party made. But yeah, single-player games are difficult for me to get into. Basically, even the single-player games, there's like a slightly multiplayer option. I think Fawn suffered with me, and that makes it okay. At least a little bit longer. That's how I got through Baldur's Gate. If it wasn't for playing with my family and Fawn, it was never gonna happen. I just don't have that kind of attention span if there's not live service value, I guess. Boom. 1, 2, 3. That would have been the smart move, yeah. Make a character just for fishing. So you clock the hours and you would know. Alright, resets. Tranquil Brook. We're at it again. This time the map marker is on. Everything is good. Alright. So, oh, there it is. Power is ready. Me and my aim maybe not so ready. There we go. Don't make me aim, just sit around talking. Easy. Thanks. Very thoughtful of you. I'm not looking forward to needing enough skulls to do the barbarian thing. But since I usually don't play that much barbarian, I'll probably pick whatever ones I make while doing Warlock prep and just brands the rest and be fine. I didn't need it for pit pushing or anything. And if I care about that much, we'll worry about the rogue probably more, which also needs more than what the warlocks do, but it'll come close. Oh, right side. Right side. Sup, Dirty? Good morning. That was the long-ass weekend. Tormented servant. 1, 2, 3. I feel like Nita doesn't know how busted some of these builds are with that number, yes. Lazy mode is best mode. Reset. The gazillion. Maki gave you the answer. Until that's what this game's weird number system has done to people. Quintillions. Yeah, 4 whatever the thing is before it, yeah. Alright, so almost there. Almost like a billion. I assume that's the one, or not. That's the one we all just kind of made up in our heads that isn't actually the one. Here. Where's my marker? It's on that left side. It'll be here then. There you go. That's the one. Service. 1, 2, 3. That's a nice clean one. Getting that on the right track now. Blazing Stream. This is Blazing Stream. Pretty much any core skill Hellfire Warlock with their paragons should work with this. Pretty much. It's a universal tag system. It has to be scalar Hellfire and the core skill. This one, because mine is mostly made on the subversion, you need a Hellfire build. Do it. I don't know what number this is called. That's the one with a lot of zeros. A lot of zeros. A lot of digits. That's their damage on the rogue right now. Okay. There we go. Service. Sapphire, royal emerald, royal ruby. Let's go. Your chores are even already done for the day. That's what's up. Reset. I love that the deer has the little moon. They could have just left it as a nice little celestial deer, but no, we gotta go a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Okay, here. There's a goblin down that way. Glittering. Okay. So, this one to my left. I've just been resetting for the past 75 minutes. So. Right. Giant Celestial Zakarati. That's not the right one. Where's the thing? There's one south. There it is. Don't tackle me. Got staggered. You know what that means? Time to die. No grand. Feels bad, man. How many of those do I have right now? I have a few grand from yesterday still sitting in there. Not the ones that we're looking to really make, do we? There's one grand ruby here, but yeah, it's pretty far from where we need to be. We only have the one Roderick in the slot, and everything else is grand at, I think, best. Careful. Don't get caught up in all that. Oh, I didn't reset. I can see the map already, so that's not right. That is not what we want to see. I exit again, but they're going to interrupt me, so maybe I'll just use the door. Okay. Reset. Speaking of resetting. There you go. Alright, we'll hit this. Got it right, we did. Let's go. What is going on here? North side. Oh. On the way up and around. I can see markers, so approximately north. Okay, wait. Why do you do this? Rampage, please. I always love this sword because it also inspired the Final Fantasy VII sword on Cloud, and Zack has that vibe. 1, 2, 3. Not that that's my favorite sword in Final Fantasy VII or anything, but pretty cool nonetheless. Reset. Is there a... I think there is a really big katana, is there? No, like, I gotta look, because I'm also wearing the Lord Eater helmet and all. Poke, poke. Don't recall. There should be that one, maybe with the red hilt thing? Not hilt, but blade? Maybe? Too curved. That one isn't right. This is the vampire one that's not the Asian style. That one's not either. Maybe there's not one. Which, that is crazy. There's not. Is there one I don't own? Nope. That was pretty cool though. Also pretty cool. There's not. That's very disappointing. There's no... It doesn't look like there's an Asian style sword in the two-handers. What the hell? This one? Maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. There is one. I thought there was one. But I want more. We want more. We want more. Well, not even that huge into the Asian style swords, to be honest, but the variety of the spice of life thing suggests there should be more. There should be more. Okay, what do we need? North we go. Then right side. I haven't even tried Mephisto on this. It would not be very comfy. It's not cozy. Not a cozy fight for this one. Not sure if I would do that if I wanted to do it on the Warlock, on the Lunatic, or the make the Hellfire Apocalypse. If it has gem strength, I think it would be okay. Right now, it is not high upper damage for Torment 12. So bossing is slow. So that means Mephisto would be a very mechanical fight. So with those kind of things, like, yeah, you could do it, but it wouldn't feel good right now. State of it. Let me see. Do we have new shop sale items? And if I do, why would you go and tell me that, Ori? What are you trying to do to me? Let's see. Did they give me new sale items? Nope, it's the same sale items from last time. And it does say 8 hours until refresh. Yeah, there's... I think most of the time, though, the sales there last a week. Whatever amount. So they don't reset every day. Our next thing to be doing... I go up here to the north. Think so? I want to say there has been a sale where it's reset like back to back, not a full week or something. So I don't know what the heck their sale system is either, to be very honest. Tormented service. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Reset us. That's on your sales. Nice. You don't even like it that much, but it's such a steal if it's on this sale. Such a steal. Someone on Reddit pointed out, like, a lot of you were saying if everything was $5, you would buy the hell out of it. Well, did you buy the stuff that's on sale? Because that's what it's doing. The $5 offer is there for a few things in the store. It's kind of funny thinking about it. Like, that's true. It's true. That's what the people keep saying. If it was that much, I'd buy it. Well, they are that much. Alright, so... Dominus or wait for that. There you go. Alright, here. Okay. Do we want rogue carries for glaives? Nah, dude. Somebody else who really needs that, do it. Yep, I have the snake envy one. That one's really nice. I love the trophy. I use it very often. This is the one I'm thinking it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I get the sorcerer. I think actually this weekend, my day off, I'm gonna put the preliminary off-meta builds for all the other classes. Like pass or fail, success or not, just play them and see where they fall. But we do have the PTR also coming very soon, so I'm gonna make sure everybody play a little bit of them, and probably also stop to get the meta ones too, so the meta off meta. Call it good. So we're gonna try the snowball thing. We gotta do it. I yapped so much about it before we knew it was a thing or not, for sure. Oh, snowball. We want the snowball. Alright. I think it can, Dirty, but some of those, the answer is with gem strength on the rolls, though. But I don't think Sorcerer should have a problem getting like the off-meta stuff to T12. It's just you might have to leverage some of the similar shenanigans that the other builds are doing. Like, there may be some commonality there that you can still stack that isn't necessarily full electro, but yeah, maybe like just enough of something they got going on. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering what the hint they posted was for Dead by Daylight. Because the Reddit was just saying all sorts of nonsense. Like, this isn't really helpful. It is their 10th, so it should be hopefully a lot of something. Because that's big. Where are we going? This way. Tattooed Guru. That sounds pretty cool. Let me accept them after I kill this thing. There we go. Alright, here. If you have a name like that, I'd be very disappointed if they don't actually have tattoos, and if you ask them what they have, they won't tell you. They name that and you ask them and they tell us all the story, then they're cool. But if they don't, you know, then disappointment all around. I did join. What do we need now? This way, Helen. It's always interesting that it seems to come in waves. Like, it'll be really quiet for like a few hours, and all of a sudden I'll get like the cap on how many spaces we have all at once. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, hello. Come on now. Get out the way. Protection. Sure. Got it. So wait for the villain to get tattooed here. One, two, three. Cool. Necker face, dealer's choice. Wow, we go straight to the necker face, huh? We don't even play with the ones you can hide. Nah, we're not like that. We're not like that. We must feel the edginess. I feel it. Well, I mean, if it's about the feeling, can't you do like ribs or fingers or hands, something? Like, those are known to be pretty painful too. Less, if it's about feel, it's like you have a few options. Or go even more crazy. What are we doing? Here. What are we doing here? There you go. That one, that one, that one, that one. Nice. Try and level or to spam gems. Well, the leveling gets more ridiculously easy the more fancy gems you have. Lower back to villain trap stamps. See everything that was hideable in most situations. Right or left, right or left. Let's go left. Bam, the gems. Spamage. Okay. Just doing... I don't like this waiting around for damage. There we go. I didn't even need that. I could have just evaded. Gym spam team. Welcome to jail. This is where we get our villain tattoo. Okay, wait, but this. Okay. How do we do? Eh, not the best. Think the best strategy before they nerf it? I don't think they're going to nerf it this season. I think at this point, if they let it go, it's going to go. The only thing that I feel like maybe there's a chance, there's another like tower reset and thing coming on it. Like they might for some wild reason adjust the rogues, and I want to say they've tried and they just failed or something. But I think the majority of things that we have right now, they're just like let it ride, and then we'll see the changes and fixes for it. Hopefully in the PTR. At earliest. But I could be wrong. So we'll see. We do have the PTR for the upcoming season coming up, and then the dev chat for that is the 28th. So that's like crazy soon. Less than a week until they tell us what's up with all that. So it's coming up fast. You open an escalator. So that's neither. You chose neither. He's not leveling or gymming. Well, maybe she gets a little bit of gym so that the gym stuff pops out. It's not the same. It's not the same. Don't a lot of light there, gal. I'm okay with it on my chick characters, on my dudes, and just like, eh. You should go with something else, my dude. Ori and her escalations. Always escalating. Always be escalating. That's Ori's thing. That, and of course, always be drinking coffee. Here. Alright, I know. I'm hyped for what we have in this DLC and any kind of power mechanics. Any extra power added, and I think everything can easily pop off if they don't break it between this season and next. And just hope like the outliers get it kind of adjusted and move out Warlock a bit, and then with any added power, I think everything pops off enough that it'll be dealer's choice. This is what we'd like to say, apparently. Okay, what do we do? There's always going to be ones that are more meta for the push on tower and pit. We know this, but we care about what we get to farm on, and even just farm for those builds if we care about them. It's really big options. That's joy. That's joy. And because the PTR is coming up, when that new League of PoE 2 is coming out, you know, so probably more likely I'm just not going to worry about the PoE 2 thing. Play the PTR for the week that we have and mess around and be back here and wait for the next season kind of vibes. Alright. This girl is a console enjoyer. Okay, this way. Ba-bum. Oh, we definitely could. Definitely could. Yeah, it is actually really close to being balanced, despite how big those outliers and bugs are. They shouldn't be like huge fixes. For console enjoyers, do check in with us on the villain Discord to organize groups, keep up with things. Alright, go ahead and reset. You're welcome. Do the console controller thing. I'm a ghost on my speed deck. There we go. Hello, how you doing? And Mark heard the coffee. Alright. Okay, north, what do we do here? Take a lurk. I don't tire much in here because I am usually on stream. Like right now. Like right. Implemented survey under half. Got you, got you. 1, 2, and 3. Go again. Telling you to death for like the 5th time again. Dying to things I can't see. You know, all these things are the story of our lives. Reset. So what do we do with this on north? Is that my pin? I think that's my pin. Okay. How are we rolling with this? That is obnoxious. Don't want it. Cool. If only I had a better... I guess that's a top thing I want to see the PTR. Warlock with a better way to generate dominance? Or move things like the mobility skills away, or the one available mobility skill away from dominance. Dominance, you would think it's supposed to be for summoning demons. Used to summon demons for generating slayer type, and then they're like, hey, look, you know that mobility skill you need and like the spam so you can be like everybody else? Dominance cost. Like, what? I say that, but I don't actually use my overlay. Like, at all. I need to change, like, its opacity and then I like it more. Okay, reset. Let me in. That's a slow load. Suspect. Very suspect. I haven't had it hang like this in a while. Now look it over, like, doesn't seem like we're having the internet issues. It's just the game saying you have farmed too many gems and we're mad at you now. Like the most rotation I've gotten on the loading screen in an age. But that might be time to reset. Crash on this screen this season is very rare. Actually, this might be the first time that I've hit one of those. Interesting. Very interesting. Going all right. Minus we just crashed. That's not my favorite. But we go again. Yes, he tends to be my desktop and all my backgrounds everywhere. He's on my phone 3 times. 3 different ways. Right, let's go. I realize my my monitor 3 doesn't have him over there. I could have more. I could have more. This one shouldn't require me to wait for the connecting thing, I think. No, I keep fidgeting with my camera cap, which means that the actual fidget spinners need to come over here today. There we go. That's better. Causing some mischief. Break something I don't want to break. Where the heck did it just put me? Interesting. They decided the closest place to me wasn't Tibbetts, it was the village here. Like, I don't know if those little water elementals right there. Sheesh. It's kind of interesting though. The spawn is like right on the water and they're like packed like sardines. Let's go. I like how he said that he can't be super talkative because he's on console, and then he just like hasn't stopped typing. That's one of those like he's happy to be here. You can tell. People, people. I like him already. All right, let's go. Back to work. No marker. Gotta go replace it when I get up here. The butcher. Usually ignore him in this. You don't give me enough to warrant me to even give you my attention, buddy. Okay. So, mark this. And we're good to go. Nice and clean. Other than my damage is not. For some reason. There you go. That's the way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! I did that with a butcher in there, a shot in there. Alright. Somebody rocking some ancients. I think when I play Barbarian, I'm more likely to care about that than otherwise. Oh, that's an event right there. Okay. I'll do that. Got a big left turn somewhere. Somewhere.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Here we go. Yeah, a lot of PC games to console port, they have a separate like upload process for like mods and whatnot. And a lot of those games, if they have filters or anything like that, they count them as like mod type stuff more than they do just like standard base games. So you end up, especially these examples like Baldur's Gate 3, like a lot of the time you have really nice mods that come out of PC really easy, like, and they wait forever before the console gets access to it because it has to be like approved. So they things like filters and map overlays and all the other things that are easily accessible like PC, like console gamers, they don't get them. All right. You killed her. You killed her. Okay. Another butcher. He does not leave us on. I can't go left anyway. Haha, not this time. You actually did pull me when I had Unsolvable on. With a little I get access to it. There we go. Cool. Torment servants. Here. Stagger. Here we are. Yeah, cube for endurance feels pretty consistent enough. I see my mods, you would have never played it without mods. You had a blast for one whole year. Yup. I never really actually played that game vanilla, but I think I'd be much more inclined to play it with mods if I ever get myself to be really into like single player games. I don't, obviously. I spend so much time doing this. That's all I want to do. Alright. Okay, then here. That way or that? I think left. Alright, so those over here. We're going that way and to the north. And what do we need now? Over this way. Super nocturnal / so nocturnal. I wake up early. That's often the times, unless it's early season, and it's just like all the time. Once we get more like this, we kind of drift in the weird nocturnal early morning brackets. Yep, exactly. Okay, tormented service. War plan bug. You're stuck in undersea during 5 plus and can't re-roll the war plan. I've never seen anything like this. Here we go. Cool. Let's take these items. Nice. Cool. Looks like Maki curve. Scarf beer endurance. Where there was a moment where she was like 5 billion to somebody who was desperate. It's like, oh no. I think that was actually when my only mythic seal dropped too. We were talking about that, just popped up in the Hellfire over level 300. It's like, oh, alright. I'm just giving them away. Hey, what you doing? Don't like that much. Get through. And we are here again. Whee. Alright. Tormented survey. We're providing Astra for the people. Did it pop off the way I wanted it to? Oops. Out. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Got it. The struggle, the struggle. Just punched my phone. That phone does not deserve that. Resets. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, where's my marker? Looks like left side. Got it? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, this way. This looks right. This looks right. Like they're most active, the chat bunch are all in those 150 pits together. And the rogue carry, having the time of their lives. Oh, where'd you go? Outside. Get over here. Put that down. You're retired from fighting! He's just a fisherman now. Oh, the prime sub, and you're 5 months in Fame Nation. Well, I guess you're 5 months straight since 7 months in a row, so 7 months in Fame Nation at least. They are got one of my extensions turned off, so it looks a little awkward. I'll reset this again just to be sure I got it. There you go. Alright, let's go. Maybe. Imagine hitting that as my rampage, even on. Yeah, sad time out here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. No such thing. I got mods in here that have been my mods in different forms and officers for over 10 years. So you're fine. You're alright. You're doing alright. If anyone's been around here too long, it's speed. And technically there's some people who float around who've been around even longer than that. Okay, under half. There we go. A lot of those are big lurkers. So I only know that they've been around and keeping track when they contact me for other stuff sometimes. Sometimes. And I'm just like, oh, so you have it around here. You wild shadows, you. I know you're out there. Never look over. We're not even here, Ori. It's okay. It's fine. Don't look over. You know how to kill your character over it. And right or left? I think it's a left. Right, looks like dead side. I'm a wing demon. We need more demon wings now, so I have more things to dress up my demon with. These angel ones are cutting it for me. Alright, so now we take a right? What kind of weird structure is this? Okay, repair bill. If you don't like that repair bill, you're probably fine because you gaggle, but if you don't like that and you have the higher end gems, you can unsocket them before you repair and it'll be cheaper, but that's a lot of work. So, yeah, don't die. Don't die. Alright. You don't need to accidentally kill the boss with the other way around. Rip. The rogue life is so good now that you laugh at everybody else. One time I'm not a rogue yet. Shake my head. I shake my head. Alright, here. To this one. Nah, that's rich Auntie Ori. She would never ask me for gold. We usually have to like force her to take it if she needs it, but it's so rare that it's like that because he'll trade more than most of us. Okay. Yet. Okay, now what do we do? Hold the right. Come on, there you go. Tormented serving you down the bottom. We will smite ya. One of that. There's a grand skull. Nice. Let's go open up the grand skull stack so I can just put it in there. Grab 5 of those on me. Not bad. I should put a lot of those in the storage so nothing bad happens to them. Crash. Well, we all know at one point or another it'll happen again. I keep meaning to also put different Gojos up there, just like make it the like, RNG it, and then roll all the Gojos. Reset, done. Let's go. Grind some more. False shroud if it would be good. Stuff. Yeah, they can stealth and just hide. That's a good point, actually. You just hide while the world kills everything that is real right now. Which is so backward. Like, you know that class that has stealthy possibilities that could be sneaky? Yeah, that's the one that's gonna do all the killing, like in their faces, and everyone else gets to stealth and hide. That's the way. Can you do that? It says. Okay, tormented servants. Goddess. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Did the thing. Okay, let's reset here. Alrighty. We're moving. Yeah, that's a good point. If it's not fun, don't do it. It's alright if you just don't. Especially if it's this grind, for instance, because it's not really going to do all that much for you. Unless you really, really are like me and you want to play with the non-meta stuff and feel okay with it. You don't need all this in particular. Northwest you go. Tormented servants. Where you at? There you go. Here. Yes, the stagger. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. 1, 2, and 3. Yippee. Why is that deer shaking its head at me? And I say this knowing that it's not that uncommon for a deer to be shaking their head at me. Let's reset. There you go. But not so much as I shake my head at them. Definitely do it more. Alright, we go. Hey, now that... I can't tell you how many times I've done that in that exact corner. In that exact way. Most builds, most classes, most times. It doesn't matter. I can just like hit my mobility skill again. On Warlock, that's very punishing though. You double tap into the same place you started. It feels so bad. Up we go. You're compelled to grind. You have to. It must be done. There's no way around it. I guess I should know the feeling. The Reaving Bonebreaker. Maximum life. Hey. Get rid of this. Dun, dun, dun. Give strength on a maximum life on a barbarian. Is that what I'm seeing, Mark? Is that what happened to you? Our condolences. Oh, reset. War plans. I think I still need to do the horde level up on that Warlock. A little bit more and we'll have everything tapped out. Okay. On the right I go. I just do it on the day off and not worry about it. Just keep searching for the gym strength and whatnot on this one. Although, I do have some... I have at least one flawless amethyst for him. On his weapons. What are we doing? Right? Right. That's the thing. Get a nice little stroll up here. Where we going? Here is our corner. And boom. We hit the game, doesn't even do anything beyond the T. Big trillion numbers. Usually when everything's breaking like that, I'm just used to the negative integer. Reset. Going again. Where are we off to? Hard to say where the turn is. Right or left? Tell me left is the event side. Double into nothing. There's Stubo's impromptu investigation. No thanks. Okay, you on northwest. Gonna hit that jump right here. There. Go this way. North side. Alright. Jump again. Think we can. Right here to the right. Need it. Go see east. There you go. Scorpion moment. Here we are again. Under high. Bird. 1, 2, and 3 for you. So we need 4 more of those legions. Think of it. None at the moment around there I can see. Resets. It took me ages to do the last one. Unfortunately, we had a evade born round. Alright, so definitely a left turn somewhere. Run, you fool, run. Okay. How's that doing? Over here and north. That works for me. So, what do we need? What do we have? What do we do? And south side. Where's that tormented servant? Step 4. 1, 2, 3. Good. Green glow. It's the green glow off of the item on the ground. The text leaves lights. It looked like that on her hair. I don't think it was me. I think I was doing. Never noticed that before. Okay. Up here now. Come on. Don't be like this. There we go. Okay, let's go. Tormented Servant. I thought it walked backwards like that. Looking. There we go. Cool. You, and you. Worshipper. Wonderful. Let's reset me. I stack a lot of those skulls. 93. Will it cap stack at 99? I guess it will. No problem. Alright. I'll just salvage that a little bit. How do we do? How do we do here? Don't need that. Got weirdly mobility stuck and fold back. Feels like a lag thing. No, I don't think that's a painful difference. Okay, you are a little bit right of the target. Let's go over here. Okay, now it's to my north. They're haunting for me. Kind of cute. Okay. So, here we are. Let's see what we're doing. Down to the south. Nothing here. We are. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Plenty of space. Let's reset this and we'll go salvage those royals. Yes, so I don't have to worry about that capping out on the dolls and it being annoying. Okay. Let me see you here. What is a jeweler? Double check before I do salvage all this that I do have my grands locked down because I don't want to end up accidentally scrapping those. There we go. Now let's see. Amethyst. Got quite a lot of those I don't need right at the moment. Give that follow. Welcome. Got 3 right here. I can make 2 of these. So let's do 8 of this. Alright, yeah, that'll be right. Make that one. So I could make 2 of those. Not quite the right amount yet, is it? No, I have enough only for one more on there. Oh, that's right. It was right. Okay, let's see. Rubies. I can make a pretty healthy amount of these too. Let me do this. Go over that. Hey, now stop this. Stop this. Unsocket that one over there, right? We'll go do this one. We'll put these back in the spot before anything bad happens to it. I'm gonna unsocket you, and those can go together. Warlock Endgame, decent all the way up through 12. Mephisto's not as easy, of course, than other options, and we don't push as high as the some of the other classes. But it does all right, even though the off-meta stuff like I'm playing right now. And I wanted the sapphires. Let me see sapphires. Over here, I can make a few of these. 3, 4 only. I'd have to pull the other sapphire from something else. I don't know if it's in the storage. I'm gonna guess it's not. It's gonna be on the other Warlock, if anywhere. I see there are more grands that way, but I don't think that's enough. 2 grands right there.
Gems to set.
Yeah, Sapphire's little lights. Okay, let's look here. Gonna do these. And a lot of that feels that way because the gosh darn other classes are doing so well. Okay, so we got 2 of those now. that there. We'll put that back in the storage. And then we've got these to do right here. No, we don't need to take those out yet. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. I have a lot of sapphires. I guess I could go make the sapphires just so I can see what they're at. Put them in storage. Go here. Go here. Let's go make 9 for this one. Okay, over here. Yeah, because they have the better scaling. This one is... They have that... What's it? Unstable currents. This is uncap damage. Transmute. Transmute. Let's take this out first. There we go. Now I have 3 of these. 2 of those. 3 of these. Right. I think there are some more on the other lock. And then... that one. About only 2 of these. I thought I had more rubies, but I might not. Alright, so actually I do have these. Let's just consolidate. Okay, yeah, there, I can make another one of those. That's what the other one is. Put that one in there for now since I'm not using it on this character. Do I have any others stored in different tabs? No, I've put them all together. Let's put that there. No diamond. No diamond here sitting around. Shame. Okay, let's put you over here. Switch this out. I have to do it in a place where there's nothing that has a socket. It's obnoxious. Here, I can try to do with these. There you go. There you go. Here, let's do it this way so it doesn't get wrecked. 2 of those, 2 of those. And I needed another spot. Take this so I can put it over here. Get that one. Spot here. You know, I'll stay together. Go make another ruby. Oops. Ruby, ruby, ruby. There it is. That one can go in the pile with the other one. Okay, so I need 2 more of the rubies there. I need 2 more of the diamonds. And it looks like also 2 more sapphires. I think I might only need 1 more sapphire if I steal the one from something else. I want to say there's another one. Might have enough for like topazes, but I don't really need it right now. And the skull situation, standing at 8 in the inventory. How many were over here? And we could make a good chunk of these over here. 6 more of those. Getting there. So I'm gonna take another grand and throw it into the storage, but we'll worry about that later. So there's still more grinding of the thing to do, but we're getting pretty close to the Warlock builds, at least having the full set. I don't know why on socket, dude. From my gear, it's like, you're not there yet. Not there yet.
This place is...
Could have done the transfigure, but I got like half an hour or something. There we go. I don't even be scrapping the things that I can scrap later. All those nonsense. This place is unsettling. I don't know what the other characters say. I think they just have one universal line when you get into a dungeon. Like sometimes they say a thing. It's always the same thing. It'd be cooler if they recognized where you were and had like very specific things to say. An augur of Sivos. 1, 2, 3, 4 different augurs of Sivos. Oh, 5 different augurs of Sivos. Where did this go? There it is. Right. 6 different augurs of Sivos. And a 7th one? All of the augur Sivos. 7 times. 7 times. At least 7 times. I gotta count to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's more than that. There's like 10 of them. Hello, necrotic. Dun, dun, dun. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing up here? Blood wave grows bigger, huh? Devil with the Merfolk Slayer. There's it. There you go. Here for us. Nice. 1, 2, and looks really clean there, but it won't be for long once we fill it up with all different types again. Alright, resets. 17 fish left until he has them all. When you have them all, then what will you do? Then what will you do? And I'll have to sit there and campaign for them to give more fishing. This is exactly why I asked the question. What if we have all of them? It's like a seasonal thing or a cat one? It's like it's a cat one, so the fishing is done. More fish. What if they just released some more into the regions every season? How about that? Until you have that that's true. That's true. You still need the Murloc. Who knows when that will happen? I've never seen it out in the wild. I don't know anybody that has it. I could actually have the screen go into somewhere important, yeah? That's a good idea. Okay, resets. Fine. From this way. How we doing? Jump, jump, jump. Muted servant. You're back, friend. Go this way. I wish I could make it like homing. I need homing skeletons. Homing skulls. Having the Lalish go around is interesting when you have like nothing built for her. She's just there. It's a wild, dark presence that doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. What if all my good RNG is in fishing for the Murloc and I'm not even using it? All my good RNG maybe went into that. That's why I can't get the chip strength the way I want it. I'm just waiting for me to become a fisherwoman. Okay, north side and then northeast. Can I do a little bit of this? This way, some north. Mountain serpentage. Where can you go? Down here. A little bit of this. That right side. Scatter is glorious. Take that. 1, 2, and 3. Good, good. Now reset. A little bit of that. Sure. Going on now. This way. Okay, for now, we're up here. Rude. Fresh harvesters and northwest. To north. Sure, no. Okay, what do we need now? What do we need? I'll do... Tormented Servant. Here we are. Let's go. Under half there. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Q again. Let's see if we made up to these. A lot of those. Already there. My points and builds will be. I hope all of the builds very like evenly are gonna be pretty okay on that flawless pretty soon. But for the barbarian and the rogue will be off at the rogue, not too far off. I guess they just need one more extra flawless for their weapon of their choice, right? Yeah, right. And then it's the barbarian that needs 6 in total. Just crazy. Didn't reset, did ya? Oh no. Okay, what do we have? You, right here. There's the stagger, but not the damage we are looking for, because I may have hit rampage instead of the over. There we go, now we got it. Here we go. North side. North side. Sketchy that time around. A little bit. It is interesting, those text markers for the set charms do give off a glow. And it looks green on Rahair's shield when he's standing there. Interesting. Okay, what do we need now? So I need this one. All gear, but I wear different things in different gear pieces, so it ends up working anyway. And then you have 4 slots into runes, so you don't need to fill those. And I basically even amount all across. The only thing that would keep it from happening is if I was trading them for mine with everybody, but I'm not. I'm keeping everything. Because it doesn't discriminate and gives me everything, but as well as do it all. Yeah. Every character's willing to trade with each other, they got it. It's fortunate because you had to do it for every character. Ain't nobody, even myself, got time for that. Like the follow. Okay. Can you imagine if your gyms were soulbound? The horror. Here, this we go. It would actually be pretty entertaining in a have-not kind of situation, though. You couldn't trade it, and it was always just like soulbound period. A lot of people out there who maybe did some shenanigans to get a hold of their gyms would not have their gyms at all. Okay, alright, let's go. Whee! One on right. Alright then. Yep, it would. And I'll just be whatever we are. That is it. Now I'm curious. Go ahead, options. I don't want to do that actually. We fill this right here. Nothing's gonna change in this. Actually, what is hitting me? Messing with my business here. Nothing. Something they pop too. Looking at the loot filter. Oh. Rules of priority. Yeah. Okay, that's alright. What else can I change? Is what I wanted to know. Those are all fine. Is there any other settings we could do for this? Is that it? Filter. Guess that's it. I'm gonna be able to change the colors around. Okay, resets. Little deer's moon moves. At least a little bit of motion on that loading screen. Okay, we got the prime over here, and the butcher wants a piece of me. Could possibly go wrong. Yeah. I want to loot this stuff, at least some of it now. I gotta be with him because he's gonna be like that. You gotta do this, buddy. Ouch. Okay, he got staggered, but I don't have the overpower I want right this moment to be with him the right way. Kind of annoying. Here, hang on. This size, I can usually deal with you. Balance isn't giving me what I want. Ouch, he'll catch me because I probably shouldn't have pulled into all this. Almost good enough. Alright, so we'll take this. And these things and all the set charms. How much of those? Which way? Right way. All the way over here. First, don't need it right this second. Be that side. There you go. Somewhere here on the right. And you here, maybe? Power demon. Cool. Up we go. Tormented servants. Very good. Take this. There you are. 1, 2, 3. Those done. Reset. Where are we all to? What are we? North. So here, we want that. We want this east side. East side, that'll do. Right here. Limited servants. Nice. That one lined up for us. 1, 2, and 3. And a healthy amount of weapons there to try for the gym strength again. And like, I don't even need like the best 20 whatever, just like one that lets me craft on it, so at least we have like the beginning of something. It doesn't need the beginning of something, it doesn't have to be the top of the line yet. And then we get to, I guess, try and chase for multiple of the gem streams, because apparently that's a thing. This seems like excess. Even I don't need that much access. You can probably do. I just want the off metas to feel a little bit more close to the baseline metas. Right. North side. Cool. Oh, hello. Let's go this way. Waiting for the rampage to come back. There you go. The Mitcher. There you go. Okay. Functional. Such a weird angle. Why did I don't know. It still died though. It's just one of those like that air, that direction, that was a choice. That was a choice. Okay, we reset. So, once we're there, looks like we're slightly to the left this time. There you go. That should be the right turn, which was a left turn. Bandits. No, cultists. Cultists, so long. Unless we glow like a light bulb, like we're a paladin. Thought we escaped that switching characters, but apparently we did not. spoils. That's all. Leave that dungeon. Okay, let me get rid of that. Where are we going? What are we up to? Let's see. Don't want this. You're gonna crowd me, so I'll fight my way a little bit. There we go. What do we need here? Okay. Alright. Tormented servants. There we go. Nice. So, Gothic Blades, we'll take 1, 2, and 3. Next dungeon. Still looks ridiculous. I don't notice it that much. I'm pretty sure I saw some over there on the left. I'm like, what is that? Okay, what are we doing here? North. Our right side is over that away. Whoops. Okay, where do we need to go now? Up on north side to this. Aha. Oh, that's a servant. This way we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. And our option is left side. Do it again. Like this. Playing to that domination. That is all I got to avoid the traffic jam. North is way. Keep moving. Whoops. Now what do we need here? Alright. About done. There you go, staggers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. I would wonder what would go through the head of the mercenaries in this situation of doing this over and over again. Like, are you? Would that be like, are you crazy? Why? Why are we like this? These gyms, what do they do for us? Gym buddies, you're a mercenary, you gotta understand. They're gonna sell them, right? We're gonna sell them. Like, no, we're gonna put them in my weapons so we can do more of this, basically. They're like, I'm not even getting paid for this. It's not worth it. Not worth it. There's a good point. They're called mercenaries, but yeah, I feel like they don't get paid super well for the amount of danger we put them through. Then again, they never die, do they? They're not in danger. They'll just run off or just kneel when we die, and somehow they're spared. Still always said, why also do we bring a child, even if it is part demon, into this whole mess? Terrible, terrible people. Okay. This is actually probably the most I've ever used for hair as my main mercenary in any season because Warlock just feels that squishy. I did everything I can get. Usually it's not a pit push situation. I just be like, you know, we'll run whoever else. Last season was all Subo all the time, and this one I don't even know if I've even done anything more than level him as a merchant as a reinforcement. And even that was just barely enough to do that, if even. Still have yet to do any bartering, but I think I'll end up doing that on my alts this time, maybe, possibly. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and hit this. And we'll keep going. Nice of it to have so little there. Still not right, though. I always try to walk across that space. Not clearly says no, you cannot, but it totally looks like if you really wanted to. Not that I would want to looking at it, but if I wanted to, I could walk across. Very shallow. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that I always say too. What is up with us not being able to dress with these mercenaries? They don't grow up with us at all. They don't benefit from my absolute atrociously wealthy looking wardrobe and stables. Like, I don't even give them like a pity barding for their horses. Their horses don't have anything but like a little rope for its reins and the poorest saddle that's even Sanctuary can offer. This is bad time. Bad time. Right here. That's not right. It's just not right. The mercenaries, they should probably be getting paid if we're, you know, able to slay primevals. Like, that's pretty high up there. Pretty decent enough that maybe our followers could maybe have a little bit better than whatever her hair is dressed with right now. Like, I scrap better things to wear every few minutes. Every few minutes. It's tragic. And then we just got out of, I guess in his case, a giant cool, but, or whatever. But, that's probably like, what, level 15 gear? Something in that range. Subo in his green rags. Does he even wear closed-toe shoes? I don't remember. Poor Alkin doesn't even have shoes. This is extra out of it. Hell, his shirt doesn't even fit him. We really treat Alkin badly. We just gave him hand-me-downs from Season 1's Battle Pass, and that's just okay. Poor kid. We could at least afford to get him a better stuffed animal, a better plushie. I think his doll is sad. No, he does. No, he does. No Alkin slander. Then here. Go on with this. These are usually a faster deal if you do it solo. You just reset on your own. Otherwise, someone's either waiting for someone to loot, waiting for someone to reset. Just not the greatest experience. Right, reset. Let's go left side. Another reason why I don't like this being the gym farm. What do I need here or here? Let's go right side. This way. Nope. Let's go north. Tormented servants. Friend, hello. 1, 2, 3. There you are. I went through all that hard work. He's like, let's grayscale, let's black and white. And then I decided I want the Asian looking sword, so a splash of red. It's actually kind of cool. With the horns to red, but we red and gold? Not quite right. I suppose the standard floor eater is a red and white on this. Might work, actually. The east is the way, east is the way. Over here, maybe right again. Dodge the scorpions. There are so many. Okay, there you are. Oh, how are you looking? Fine. Bye. Take that. That charm, no thank you. Okay, resets. Still sad, no Amazon mercenary. Missed opportunity. Although they introduced things for the DLC for seasonal stuff, is it possible we could still see new mercenaries while we wait for the next DLC for years, perhaps? I don't know. Would be interesting to have more base game kind of content vibes. Okay, what we have? That one, 2, 3. Too easy for warriors like us, he says after doing this for 20 plus hours. Too easy. Too easy. What do you want it to be, buddy? You imagine if we actually had to fight really hard for this, but still had to grind this many times? Good luck. Okay, west is the way. I don't want to get caught there, do I? Not really. Fine. Sure. Bright and shiny. One thing this does not give you much of is the Mephisto reward chest. So I have like 40 plus of those on the other Warlock that I still have to do. Just like, we'll get to it when we get to it. The cutscene experience is not the most ideal. Now, granted, I would imagine if it wasn't for the cutscene kind of slowing it down and making it more of an arduous process of how much experience it gives, that almost an XP farm. Which I don't like that stuff. Check it out yesterday. One more topaz. Oh no, her head is heading again. How many topazes, or how close are you to completing your flawless set? The curse of the lightning sorcerer is, I realize you need all topazes, don't you? At least there's a lot of them. Yeah. It's a really long grind on the meta sort. Don't think about it until right now. The ice ones I want to goof around with. Fortunately, just steal the sapphires right off of this character later. It's also funny. Hellfire Warlock using sapphires because willpower, and its sapphires to a frost fireball. After, yeah, this makes sense. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's true. You could just do it for the weapons. It'll still feel pretty damn good. I mean, I'm gonna have to be really careful when I transfer these gems from character to character. What is this name? Some Majiri, something. But I know it's a Dragonlance reference. It's actually the surname for one of its most famous mages and one of its most famous warriors. Okay, north? North. Let's go over this way. Whoops. Over here. Yes. That way and right. Oh, well, I didn't reset this one actually. Kill these and reset. She got a topaz. Grats. So for now, I guess that means you are free. Release yourself from gym jail. It's exploded and I don't appreciate it. That's good enough. Something was actually still hitting me, but was good enough. Ooh, bless me. Ooh. Twice. Alright, reset for real this time. There you go. Alright. I make 4 Grand Terrapasses and have 2 Herodric gems. That is still not enough to do the thing. But getting closer. Getting closer. Gym Pride is long and full of terrors. At least we're not doing it for Barbarian just yet. That's the good news. Bad news is I might want to at some point. You can upgrade one. You can upgrade once. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We're 3 flawless. But that means I'm short quite a few of the Herodric to even do those. Takes so many. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this one. I think 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Don't need more topazes right now, but be close to a second one over there as well. Yep. It does look nice, doesn't it? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see. Don't want that. Throw it off to the east. Marker is there. Just keep running. Just keep running. Those harvesters are always just like, too slow. They hit me. I see them take a swing after taking a few steps away. Take that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Monsters keep getting faster and more dense as you go up higher torments. Add more. They'll still stay too slow to land most of those things. Okay. It's always the affixes that hit you after they die or something. It's a pain in the ass. This one, you see, the flawless ones are 150 base stats. 1, 2, 3. Reset. So they are pretty nice in those spots too. What do I need now? This way. Poison Rogue would need a lot of emeralds. Like, I'm realizing, like, oh no. Like, I want to do a poison void super badly anyway. Or actually, I want to be just different. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Means it's a problem. Alright. We've still got more of that grind to do too. People on Reddit were like that as well when they were calculating. It's like, wait. Do we even have enough season for most of us to actually do that gym grind? And the answer is no. Most people probably do not have that much time to do all that. Fair enough to just be like, nah, I'm good. I really don't want this gym grind to remain in this dungeon. If it was like, yeah, you just do all the dungeon, whatever dungeon you want to do, there would still be like 1 people would choose, and it might very well still be this one. And so the gem reserves and things in the war plan really should be the way. Okay, we're doing gems. Let's go ahead and select all this every time. That feels right. Just go across the whole game and get it done. Instead of it be this over and over and over. Alright. Hello, hey there, kids. Yep, I'll have to change it next season. Give it a 3-stream streak. Right here. Stagger. See this shiny. Okay, gem strength, strike chance, and all. That one is pretty shiny indeed. It's a barbarian. It's a running maximum life barb. Here, 1, 1, 1. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, Ori, have fun. Well, you know, other games where mammoths have been involved, that would definitely be a part of the process. So it's not as weird as it sounds. The only prehistoric game I really played was Hail of the Sun. Talked about it. Actually, I think it was last week. Definitely mammoths, and like the main thing you were doing, you were killing mammoths, you would collect their skulls, you collect their meat to feed your people back home. And then if your character died, and eventually they would, that was just the natural cycle of things, you would go and play somebody else from the next generation of your cave people. And we just kept growing and growing and growing and growing a tower of skulls until you reach the sun. You catch the tail of the sun. Limited servant. 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah, I would. They would have a lot of beads. This would be good for that. Let's go. Nothing here. And top on the north side. What's this doing? West, I think, is the way. Yep, there we go. That's our turn. Taking a nice cozy stroll along the tributary tranquil brook. So mine does. Right. It's a little laggy right there. Felt it. About that time of the morning. Later, Mark. Tonight. Get rid of the servants. Please do not call out any of our lurkers in the chat list. It is against our rules here. And go next. Reset. Okay. Good to go, good to go. Apparition always harrying the people. Northeast. How are we looking on the right? And north. Don't want any of this. Fur. How's that look for me? Let's be this way. Where you go? Ouch. Jumping me like this. There you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Heal me up. Good, good. Okay, so we'll reset it. The stack. Gonna do inventory soon. Got another one of those topazes at some point. And then get to 3 of the grand ones in my inventory. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Run, celestial wing demon, run. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Not that angle much though. Careful. There you go. And how we doing? Let's see this. Okay. Tormented serpent. How we doing over here in this wild corner? There we are. I hope the power is up now. Don't have a diamond mine, mythic feel yet. Oh, I don't have that extra bonus off of casting a diet sigil, but hopefully eventually we'll have one. Okay, reset. That was named Go Ball, which I imagine is ball lighting. That would be my guess. Such a bloody mess, this poor brook. Tranquil Brook. At some point it becomes the tributary. I really thought about it before. Does every dungeon have at least 2 regions? Yeah, after this turn it changes. Interesting. Okay, so, not there. That's the false corner. Oh, it's the same piece. It's just sometimes like here it connects to this, and other times it doesn't. That one, almost a really straightforward one. Got to run away though. Didn't even know where it was going to show up. It just threw the screams in every direction. Go ahead, really hit this one. They'll land. Okay, reset. Ba-da-ba-bum. Nothing there. We'll be this way. Northeast. Good, good. Alright. Love this survey. Ground. Melt you right down. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Got you. So I got another. Did I fill inventory yet? I had like 1 space. Did I fill the 1 space? I did. That's alright. We'll do this one and then we'll go deal with it. That I hit that jump and then hit the next rampage too early. It's a miracle. This way. Around here. We get there yet? It's evading. How different shoes that had more evade charges would make this process actually a little easier. To be honest, I haven't really thought about it. Not a big deal, I guess. I think what I have right now is Hellfire ranks, though. Probably would notice not having more Yaga. 1, 2, 3. Now he's about to draw some new items on me because I have one. At least anything I can collect. Alright, reset. Usually just have a random demon in that loading screen. Lots of dead stuff next to him. Alright, so first, we get rid of things we don't need. Pants are not completely without merit, but I don't need it. I think we're on a flail. Okay, those are two-handed. That's a two-hander. That one's nothing. These are all okay. And then we're back to gloves here. Nothing. Oh, the really nice gloves that Ori gave me that I haven't finished up yet. Alright. That's how we are here. And then it's time to do the thing again. We want 2 legendary. Transfigure. And 4 unmodifiable. Give strength. Don't mark that yet. Okay. And we transfigure. This one's fire damage unmodifiable. Go ahead and upgrade us to legendary. We transfigure again. Right here, all stats is a no-go. And transfigure. Damage modifier, we can go again. Shadow damage unmodifiable. Legendary. Accept. Transfig. First strike chance. No. Go ahead and upgrade us. Transfigure. A resource. That's not for us. Did it again. We're here. Indestructible. How lame. Big. Item quality. Unmodifiable. And upgrade us. Transfig here. That one is unmodifiable. Create a legendary. Transfigure. You gave me actually kind of a nice one. I could have kept it. Cut it up a little bit better. Crit strike damage. Okay, transfigure here. Unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. Next one. The transfig. Unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfigure here. People using the local chat. Is that allowed? This is a sword. One-hander. For funsies. Nothing. Another. Let's say got through the cracks. This is unmodifiable. I get to slam all these into the transmutation after. Have more unmodifiable. I have not been keeping track of how many of these I've done so far. It's one of those like, it's better not to think about it. It's better not to think about it. We obviously know it's in hundreds because I've used a lot of these. I don't know how many I'm making in return when I'm doing things. Sure. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. Upgrade to legendary. Transfigure here. This one's nothing. Another. Transfigure this. That one is item quality. Then we'll go here. For the next round. Destructible. Let's go upgrade to legendary, and then we transfig that one into item quality, nothing amazing. So we'll start double check first. Any of these actually still transfig and I missed it? No. So we're good on that. 1, 2, and 3 is mute. These are the same kind, so you can transmute. This one, those are different. Then we're doing swords. Whoops. Let's mute here. I think I have any more of these maces. Yeah, I do have more maces. So that one's good for it. This is a mace. That's a mace. That's a mace. Right there. This is an axe. I don't have any other axes. There's one here. And I don't think I have enough axes to do it. So we'll go sword. Two-handed sword. Two-handed swords. 2, 3. That works. Now, Two-handed mace, two-handed mace, two-handed mace. And the mace up here is okay. Those are the odd ones out. Alright, so now we're back to transfiguring. Reset. That's the shadow damage unmodifiable. Transfigure here. Accept these. Unmodifiable. Transfigure again. Unmodifiable. Unmodifiable. Here's a sword. Read that. Unmodifiable. Another. Right there. Item quality unmodifiable. Figure the two-handed mace to unmodifiable. Double check. Okay. And then two-handed mace, two-handed mace, two-handed mace. That's a sword, that's a sword, two-handed sword. Okay, so I have enough two-handed swords. Gonna take that out. Two-handed maces. Put that there. An axe, two-handed axe. No. Alright, so those are the ones we can leave them there to combine with other ones later, I suppose. So we had a Fist of Fate. What was the roll? 255. Not interested in any of these. Nope. Alright, we're back to the gem grind then. No winners. It's a pretty respectable little grind for transfigurable weapons though. Not terrible. For this particular method anyway.
I hope whatever's here.
This is the fresh one? This is the fresh one. Away we go. That's an event I don't want. We're gonna go up here. Little totem traps. Whatever they're called. Up on north. There you go. Let me see here. And up top we are going. Here's the tormented servants. Alright. This is the gem grind, so we can get flawless Herodrics. And we're also getting every two-handed weapon we can get and slamming it into the cube for transfiguring. So we hit gem strength without it being unmodifiable, so then we can craft around it. Nothing but the gem strength right now matters to me on the transfiguration. So we're just spamming them until it hits. Reset. Left side looks like it's got my destination. Go this way. Jeez, what you doing? Okay, up here. We take the fire multiplier for this one, so rubies. I want that. Good stuff is not my idea of a good time. There you go. Keep going up here now. Tormented servants. And south you go. Here. I don't like. Right there again. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, reset. Okay, northwest. This way we go. How's that there? I want to be over here. Get out of the way of that. The domination. Just chilling for a little bit. There you go. There's the boss room too. And having to WASD to get out of a weird mobility bug. How strange. Alright. Get out of the shadows so I can kill ya. There's 1, 2, 3. Go. Oh, it's so sad when those humans die. He just like disintegrated. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, thank you. Let's go over on the left side. Problems. Okay, that's fine. Just look on north. Hello, how you doing, Shinobi? North side. Boom, the tormented servants. We are. There's my power. Do your thing. Weird angle. I'm like going everywhere but back at the target that I need them to. Weird wall shot. Alright, let's go. What about an ancestral unique weapon that is bad? No, we want the gem strength with the cremator's aspect because it's a 200% multiplier. And I don't have anything for this build that's going to beat it. Over here we go. Cold damage and frost. Frost is the damage over time, and then cold damage is the flat cold. We are moving. Okay. Tormented Stinger. The only reason I know that really well is because there's one season, I think it's the Witchcraft season, where they put it for a lot of things with the distinction of which one was which. And so, yeah, it's cold and frost. Cold, your base cold, and then frost is the damage over time. And you got like shock damage is the lightning damage over time, that kind of deal. Then poison is hysterical. It's poison and poisoning. Bet you wouldn't have guessed that. And then like physical has bleeding. That's the one that is like completely like off its own little path, but yeah, physical and bleeding. 1, 2, 3. So we go. Are you talking about unique weapons or skills? Or unique items? These days, I haven't really played with it. I generally, in most cases, just chasing crit damage on the base damage is your better option, unless you got like a wild interaction that I suppose the wild stack and interaction. I suppose that the static discharge on the blizzard seems to have. That's the only damage over time for the sorcerer. We're talking sorcerer, even though for like burning. The people seem to be choosing. I don't know how it's doing these days, though. You were looking to do. You're looking to do the cold one, give it a shot, you could. But I think the old issue with cold was a lot of those like blizzard type things were also made off of ice spikes, and ice spikes aren't damage over time. They're a flat damage, so that ends up being stacking from those spikes. And you're having into vulnerable. You're having into vulnerable, then really could do either or, maybe. The way that the damage is doing now might be in. Maybe you want both for the multipliers. Okay, quickest way to level Paragon. This season we did Helltides with the Duriel Maggot XP drop, but I don't know. Maybe if people are doing weird shenanigans with the Mystic Roots now. Might be a thing, but it depends on how you feel about that and how much you want to stack that up and have people also stack that up and rig the shrines and whatever dungeon thing they've got going on. But I never engaged with it, so I don't know for absolute certain how well it works in comparison. But we did 234 hours in total this season for the 300, and most of that was in Helltide. On the north, we didn't really know anything about the Mystic Roots at the time, and it feels like kind of a dubious one in the first place, so I don't know if I would have done it anyway. Alright, up we go. Okay. Third is done. 1, 2, 3. Good. The heck did I just do? I have questions. We have questions. Alright. So, resets. Nice. Some actual rampage spam discipline now. For now. I don't know how long it'll last, but okay. This is what we got. As long as we got it. North side. I want that boss this way. Demon. I hate that little spot in this dungeon every time I see it. At least that time, or you had the domination to go. Yeah, stay right there. That's where we like to see it. Not in the skull line V. Lamberge. The two-handed sword. Sad. Since I started doing the root saving on this character, how many do I have? Only 16. I haven't done a lot of the whisper caches where they come from, so a lot. But I think the little events drop them too. I think I picked them up for maybe a little boss as well. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Someone's talking about a good base for a unique, and I don't know if I'd call. I guess the affix is that they made for the base, so they can change the aspects. Manipulate them nearly as much as you can other items. This one I haven't tried pushing the pit. It's not going to be a meta pit pusher, so it's not going to be specific or particularly high. It is not rocking the same kind of damage access as an apocalypse. Can do 100 plus by itself. After that, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna worry about seeing how much higher after that until it hits the gem strength. There's a stagger. Okay, rubies, rubies, royals. Okay, reset. Actually, this is a left turn, not the right. So we want to be over here. Alrighty. Sure. Okay, now what do we need for you? On the right and north. Got it. Hello, surveillance. Buddy. 1, 2, 3. Great hammer, I'll take it. Gem stacks, about 20 in every category for the flawless. Not even a grand build up to craft yet. And then I picked up 1 topaz, I think, some grands from the last time we did the Parad bricks. Okay, what do we need on north? Let's go over here. Okay, what do we have? They're gonna have their dirt tape until now, so now should they realize that, oh wait, just tank this? It's like, yo, your barbarian can definitely tank the world with that charm. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, then it's dead. 1, 2, 3. I should get them every time. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Morning beats. Okay, what do we have now? Right side. Let's go. Boom. Don't need to basic those, keep running. This is the way. And I'm gonna actually jump across this as soon as I see that path. It's gonna be done. Right, so. And east side, that's cool. Let's go. Upper corner, did we even get the CC that time? Wolves were on vacation. And it just decided it was gonna light up right in the right shot. Right here. Yep, this is live. I do not do reruns. Granted, on YouTube it's pretty easy to pop in and watch a VOD, but yeah, I do not do reruns. Any of the channels and when I'm live. Alright. So, what we have... Double pop that rampage, but at least it didn't send me back where it was. And northern straight away. Cool. Here we are. That's where we are. Okay, north. Tormented servants. East. Don't want this one. I mean, we've had unstable currents always on our sorcerer since the dawn of time. We've had an infinite bone shields on Necro in various forms, so being able to loop your ultimate is actually a pretty standard thing across all classes. In fact, when I think about it, I don't think there's any exceptions where we couldn't get full access to at least some ultimate somewhere. Alright. Using the cooldown reductions, like attack spam. Get a lot of those access to. Paladin also has their arbiters, a lot of access to. Alright. Okay, Cole is stronger than Price for the direction you're going now. I mean, I'm not surprised. It usually has been that way, where the damage every time just does not give you the option to that the base damage, the flat damage is. And then the ability to crit in this game is all of a sudden like, wait, the biggest damage multipliers are not even options for me? It's like, no, not even options for you. No thanks. No wonder they're bucks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you would think. And reset. Yeah, that sounds. It's well, so even the new skill tree, some things are still consistent. Okay, here to the next we go. Right there. And what are we up to? We'll go this way. Right or left? Right or left? I think right. You thought you were gonna do some damage over time? You thought you were gonna do some frost damage, huh? No. Is frost or freezing? They just randomly say a different thing for no reason. Now I think about like... Where is that? Okay, resets. You're looking for Tundra. Oh. Yep, that's all. You just kill the boss, get gems. Kill the boss, get gems. Which is actually kind of funny. I'm thinking about it. It actually reminds me of playing City of Heroes and Villains. Like, I only would do the quest lines. I let my stalker go all the way to the back, one-shot the boss, rinse, repeat. But like any other thing it would give me for an option, just like, nah, reroll it. I don't need it. All I want is the one-shot the boss. Of course, this build doesn't quite one-shot it, but the concept is still the same. The builds that can one-shot it, you know, we're doing exactly that. Alright. Remember leveling my stalkers. I think 50 was the level cap in that game. 1 to 50. Nothing but those instances. One-shotting bosses from basically level 1 to level 50. Okay. And in that game, you would be stealth the whole time, the stalker, until you attacked. And that was just base kit. That was their whole deal. That is what they did. That was their thing. And that was how you leveled and basically played the game the whole time. There were little PvP zones early on in that game where the heroes would actually show up and you guessed it, where we were fighting, it would still be I would only appear to one-shot some squishy healer type and be gone. That's the only game I really ever played that kind of class as a PvP character. Usually I'm not gank, I'm not, you know, not stealth, not melee finesse, unless it's a melee finesse healer, which, you know, sometimes that does happen. Very rare. So yeah, that was pretty funny. It was exactly that kind of grind. So it was like, how many years ago was that? I don't want to think about it. Alright. This way. We were action RPG players. Most of us probably do like consistent farms like this. RPG players, online RPG players especially. Maybe even just RPG, you play like Japanese RPGs. It's always just like run around the map, whatever your map range is, hit a thing, kill it, and rinse, repeat. Yeah, I still have a lifetime sub on Champions, I think still exists, but it was never as good as those other two games. And they have like the private server for those, but it's not the same as back then. Although it's still probably the best skill system for any of the superhero games. Their bubblers, their protection, their supports, and their CC in that game were amazing classes. You don't hit those nearly as awesome as they did it back then. I didn't like that the villain side didn't have bubblers though. I don't know if they fixed that on the private server any time like after I stopped playing, but that's the only gripe I had on the villain side. Everything else was awesome. Alright. Or you can sit there and slam them into the cube and try and re-roll for the GAs and that sort of deal. Which I could be doing, but it's too much maintenance and all I need to do is get this done. I can always worry about those and whatnot later. Like, theoretically, I can remember exactly which charms are my weak point points and try and grab every single one I can and force them to higher. But personally, I just keep hitting the set charm reroll into the same set, and eventually it seems to mostly work out. Hey there, Storm. What's up? Okay, let's see here. Wanna go out to the left now. From here, we'll go over this way and north side. Tormented servant, where you at, buddy? There you go. And west. Where's that servant? 1, 2, 3. A well-earned victory. Here is the chill dude. Build team, alt cannon, very on about resets. Alright, back at it. Picked up a grand amethyst at some point. One more grand to the pile. If you go farther left, then we'll take this route. And the left will be here. Yep, there you go. Easy. The game is still a lot of fun. That's what we love to hear. Still going strong. We got PTR announcements on the 28th. So the PTR should be not too long after that. Agents are damn gentlemen. They are attacking frozen enemies. They are supposed to be barbs. Just chilling. Here, let's go. That's so random. Oh, green chat sometimes says the darndest things. Reset. Hey. What's going on? Let's go ahead and hit over here on the north. Okay, then we're here. Tormented Servant. Medium body, there we go. Oh. You're looking good. There you go. Let me hit these. Nice. Dirty's working on a like actual ice type sorcerer. I think on my day off, I'm gonna actually try to put one of those together. I really wanted to throw the frost fireballs. And I wonder how long it'll take for me to be like, okay, we gotta have the meta so I can level my glyphs. I don't usually cave. See. Especially because I'm already 300, so I can kind of do whatever the hell I want. And we're gonna have these gems sorted enough for mixed gem requirements, and definitely head to flawless in any configuration. So that was just gonna need like the topazes. And then I'll have that, and then we'll need the ice ones. We'll have that. We'll just steal the willpower off of this character. We should be in good shape. Roots are a little over 70, that's you not knowing what the fuck you're doing. I think I could get it to 12. I don't know actually 100% outside, of course, the meta of the status sorcerer, but I think the state of the game, if you have these gems, even if your good is not great, you can get into 12. It might not be you're gonna do all the bosses, you're gonna be fast. I think we can do it. Anything reasonable, we can do it. Reset. If you're doing something dumb that doesn't line up and the tags don't match, no, that doesn't count. But like the tags are matching, we can get the ranks into the sets. We could put the big gems on. And I've got all these paragons. I think it will be okay. That's my guess. We'll find out. Howdy Dorn. Here, yeah. Dirty who insists he doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Got to 10. Got to 10. What paragon are you right now, Dirty? Okay, what do we need here? Let's see what's everything is on that. I haven't looked at the skill tree at all. So it might have to come down to like combinations of running Lucian and, you know, just kind of choose. But okay. This. Sorcerers, though, they can't do the go-to banished probably nearly as easy as I can on the Warlock. So using the overpower might not be at the cards. So the thing that is letting me do whatever I want to do on Warlock, at least enough to be up here, it won't be the same for them. Other classes, it should be. The macro, of course I would want a Blood Surge. Of course. The bone one? Maybe. Around 215. Right, so you haven't even hit the, like, everything you really need already unlocked. You're kind of, like, right on the cusp of it. So, P10 with that, probably not bad. For red. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Right here, this one. Jump, jump, jump. I'm tempted to peek in your gear, but we're gonna leave it to be a mystery. Okay, this one. All good. All good. Take that. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. What I'll probably do is we'll look at what the meta build is doing and see what we can kind of actually adapt into unrelated builds. I imagine it's mostly going to be because Unstable is doing what it's doing, so that's lightning stuff. I mean, I guess you could throw the lightning spear on and whatever else, like we used to do back in the day, and then you use whatever core for style, but the reality is lightning is still doing a lot of heavy lifting, but I'd rather not do it that way. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to stay chill, trying to stay cold, stay frosty. Never with a grenade you can toss and run. What gloves are you using? 1, 2, 3. That's sweet. Nice. Okay, we'll reset, and this way we go. I think they put on the Frost Nova. I'm kind of wondering because you can trigger your Frost Nova off of a glyph interaction. If your Frost Nova is going hard, you can make that go off a lot. Okay, ignore. Fire path to reinforce tactician unleash winter. Deep freeze. Oh, deep freeze the ultimate. Okay, up we go. Fire path to reinforce tactician unleash. I'll think at it. I'll think about it. Okay, then. Definitely wait to be obvious. I think so. You're really cold, fair enough. But cold, if we're farming, you can control glyphs too. Usually gets a little bit extra for just general everything on first engage. I have a lot of fun with Warlock, but I know a lot of people still feel it's clunky, which is true. The mobility is not as accessible as basically every other class. I hope they adjust that. Basically, all they do is just they make this cost Wrath, and then we're good. We're solid. We're happy. I would rather, of course, also have another step do a little bit easier things, but you know, they put the quick fix. Just let this cost Wrath, and everyone's happy. Because right now, see, I can't do any more quick dominance. And that fixes at least one thing, and then other little odds and ends I need to tweak, but it's like Paladin right now. These are actually the balanced classes. Warlock and Paladin are balanced. So it's tough for most people to accept that there are things doing 150s, and this can't really do it. But standalone, you're not looking at how green the grass is everywhere else. I think for the most part, this class is really fun. It's just what you would expect for a caster. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. It does require a lot of, let me set this up, let me make sure this is charged, you know, that kind of thing. But we'll see where it goes. It is the newest class, so it hasn't had the most feedback. It hasn't had the most time for them to kind of hook it and adjust it to be all the things it could be. So I love the class. I am definitely a Warlock main. I'm going to stick with it and see where it goes for probably quite some time. And I do love the class for style. So well, everybody else can do whatever they want to do, but I like the class. Kind of reset. Just reached Endgame Diablo 4. It's your first Diablo game. Welcome to Diablo. You see a lot of people accuse resetting the dungeon, redoing it all over and over again. Okay, so this one is we are farming gems. Now, these gems are not the top one there, the little diamond-looking one, diamond-shaped one, are not required. You don't have to do it. If you really don't want it, you can do everything pretty much you want to do in the game without having to do this farm. But for those of us who are really sweaty, have a lot of time on our hands, and we're into that, we're chasing the gems. We're chasing the gyms. They put a really long grind into this game that is most efficiently done right here. And then other grinds, generally the game, you know, resetting, you know, it's a part of it. But for the majority, you don't have to do that. Just most of the streamers are gonna see we have a lot of time we put into this game, and we can chase that stuff, and we will chase that stuff. But don't think for a second that you absolutely have to do this. This one especially and specifically, you don't have to do this. It's not your thing. Alright. This. We got something called war plans now that take you across more of like the bulk of the game. That's a lot less repetitive, and that's by design really what they want you to be doing in standard. A lot of these resets and the most repetitive things are us to just like, okay, this is the most efficient thing to get something very, very extra. So that's what we'll do. Don't have to play that way. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. No problem. Okay, here we go. So this is... I'm 300. I've done all my Paragon leveling. There's only so many more things that I really need to do to min-max my characters. But I like to play off-meta stuff, so every little bit I can give them gives them the ability to be a little bit closer to keeping up with the meta things that pop off immediately. That, you know, so this is something I'm choosing to do because I want to play like this build and other builds that aren't actually like the go-tos. But there are so many like meta builds in this game that they do this too. A lot of people will just to say, you know, I got that extra edge, but they really don't have to. They do whatever they want. It's also the biggest gripe people have back to the Warlock thing, where like we had somebody here who was playing a lot of Warlock and they played a sorcerer for like a few hours and they realized like, wow, the sorcerer is already doing everything my Warlock can do in almost nothing. Sometime, unfortunately, how the game goes. We'll just see how they rebalance it in the future. Alright, so I reset. I did. I'm doing it by reflex at this point, of course. Sometimes I get it wrong, sometimes I get it right. We'll follow this on to the north. And I'm just a huge grinder. I will do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and I will love it the same from beginning to end. Some of us are like that. But it doesn't mean everyone has to be. Alright. Tormented Service. The Sorcerer Lockboard? How's the Sorcerer Lockboard doing for you? 1, 2, 3. Imagine if you can multi-class. I don't know, maybe one day that'll be the seasonal mechanic. And like, take elements of another class and put it into your main class. And all of a sudden it's like, wait, we played Guild Wars 1? And I'd be like, please, yes. But if I could do that, what would I take for my Warlock? What would I want the most? You'd probably unfortunately be locked into, well, Warlock uses Shadow, Fire, and then like physical type stuff. So you'd have to have something from another class that probably was like that, unless you can change its scaling somehow. But then all the other classes have different flips they could put with their tags now too, so I don't know. I don't know. But with this right now, you would think I could snag some stuff off some sorcerers, maybe even some barbarians, or maybe even shadow rogue stuff, and it'd be alright. If we have unlimited choices, like, well, I guess I'm taking the falling star from the paladin right now while I'm doing this. It's like, no questions asked. It's like, yep, that's it. It's like, you don't want anything else? It's like, nope, I just want their mobility spam. That's all. I can figure out everything else afterwards. All that one little problem. Your character had an identity crisis. Reset. I don't imagine we would get a hold of any ultimates. So I'm not gonna ask for Death Trap just because, well, it's Death Trap. Okay. No, we take the prep reset on everything from the rogue. Probably wouldn't get that. It'd be funny though. Okay, what do we need now? stop this. Ignore. Surveys. Okay, how we doing? Alright. Done and done. Gonna take 1, 2, and 3. Good, good. Okay, let's go here. Reset me. What are we doing? Over on the north. Nothing left will work. Shiny. Now what do we have? Over here. I wanna go see us up this way. Oh. Kadoki. North. Which is your strength test? Good luck. They caught me earlier in here, and I decided to take a bad turn. We got that Warlock squish, and a little bit too dependent on hitting my soul shard, and didn't have it up enough. Trying to jump around. He was almost dead. If I played it differently, it would have been fine. That's silly deer. Let's reset. How's my inventory? A little thick. I did save things from last time. Saw some green chat come out. What are they up to? Nope, they had the butcher over there too. Everybody see the butcher at once. Conspiracy. So, I have to move their health bar a little bit. I got that feeling. Okay. Here, what are we doing? This way we go. Okay, we'll go this route. That works. That works for me. Tormented servants. Just keep passing. Just keep passing. Under half. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Fortunate bell. Great hammers. Good. I am having a wonderful day. How you doing, cool chick? Let's reset. Can I? Can I do? Move it. Right there, here. Go right this way. A little bit of this. Stop it. Okay, so north. Tormented Stinger. Alright. Tormented Servant on this. Look here. This is okay. What is 1, 2, 3? Yep, you're farming those gems. You're lower on life. Rip. I think you join me in the close, but not quite. So many people out here on the door with so many people in gym jail. Pretty close to finishing this Warlock set, and then after that it's how much do I want my rogues and my barbarians to have it kind of right, or rogue and barbarian. 2 duplicates of those this season. It sounded like it's going to be kind of maybe a short one, right? Last wave, no thanks. I'm gonna do the trap right, or the curse right now. I'm just looking to get across. Nope, no dominance to do the thing. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. Alright. Popping this to the north. It takes a little bit longer if I'm doing it on 12. I don't want to do it on T1 because we're also doing gear here for the gem strength roll. Alright. There you go. Right. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, let's reset me. Nice. Look your gear up and tell you how did you die in heart. I don't even see any threat at all. Well, I mean, it depends on what class someone is because unfortunately you just can't see it. You can't see it. Dying hordes. Crackling, the earthquakes, and the nonsense like that to get most builds sometimes. Okay, what do we need now? Over here to the north we go. Oh, it's its servants. Here in our little corner. Okay, lag kills you. It's not here. I mean, it's possible. That's what their problem was in this particular case. Oops. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so the apparition things lag. I think they're a barbarian running sea legs, so they probably shouldn't have too much of an issue. The low life build. I don't know what their charms are right here. This one. Go ahead and restarts. I might just not be running the endurance faith and something's popping them through everything. Reset. Go ahead and hit this again. Okay, so over here. Okay, this one, this we do. I can make you get killers, you're too much here. I mean, that's true enough. Which one is so you died? I think it is probably like crackling or something. It's hitting them through everything and they might not be ready. Endurance. The apparition might actually be right. Just like it all happens so fast, get hit so many times and the horde, get a horde. The barbarians would have that issue. 1, 2, 3. And let's go ahead and restart. Alright. Whoops, double hit the rampage. Don't want to do that. Don't want these either. And we'll go north side. East? Yeah, east is what we got. Of course, we see fine roll day. How do we do? Alright. There we go. Tormented servants. There's the stagger. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Bippity boppity boo. Reset. All right. Go this way and to the right for us. Hello there, cavernous nonsense. Flesh carver harvester, that's the word. Flesh harvester. That was my evade. Just to get stuck behind a cultist. Come on now. Okay, you don't have to choose the either or. Either you are rampaging or you're overpowered. You're not gonna do both immediately. There you go, there it is. Convergence of the skulls. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That succubus tail. I was not gonna buy that cosmetic at first. It was like, I don't like the way it looks on the dude. Then I was like, you know what? I like the horns. I got it from the horns, and now we got the female second warlock. It's like, you know, you can wear these, and that seems alright. So we'll take Fawn here, because if I don't take Fawn on these trips, he won't do this grind at all. So we gotta drag him right through. He's the one exception we let him go, because everybody else I tell them it's like, it's faster for everyone and less annoying. If I don't have to worry about the resets, we're someone to approve and load and get there at the right time. So, you know, but Fawn's being Fawn. It's Fawn being Fawn, so it's okay. You know, typically we don't do that. Alright, east. I want to go that way. Alright. So, Fawn is loaded. I thought I was me dying for a second. I was like, wait, that's not right. That's Fawn. Here's the boss. See, now, when there's pizza ads on Twitch, that makes sense, right? Gamers, pizza, it seems like an obvious choice. But when I have ads, they give me stuff like Chevron ads. And it's like nonsense. It's like, that's not gonna get me to go to your gas station. It's like, do we even have these gas stations? What the hell? The ad wouldn't help me, but you know, but most of you probably it's a pretty good choice. Wait for Fawn to catch up. How is this work? It's a problem. That's the deer. Not Fawn though, this one. What's a specific Maybelline mascara ad you always get? Reset, accept. Hello, good morning. I was saying what ads I tend to get whenever I have ads on Twitch. It always is something ridiculous, so it'll be like Chevron ads. Okay, now let's go over here. Where's that? Right there. Fawn's rolling through. And his little Spiritborn shenanigans. He does clear some of these out of the way while he's going up that way, so that's cool. And then we're over here. Thank you for that lurk. Appreciate it. You too. 1, 2, 3. We need to see the boss. Fawn handled it. The WWE ad, so yeah, that would be a weird one for me, but what happened was I may have watched some of those kind of things on Netflix recently, so now I do get some of that on at least some algos now too. It's like, I'm not even into that. It's just, at that hour, it notified me I may have clicked. It was a big waste of time, but I did click it. Here. This way, to the north. Whoops. Yeah, neither do I. I've never been into WWE. I know there's some around here that, you know, they know all the things. All the things. But not me. In certain parts of the country, it's like super huge. Including, I think, my part of the country. Because they will have those events at the stadium around here, and it will be a madhouse. And I have never really gotten into that. See, Dirty. Dirty's the perfect example. He knows all that. He knows all that. He's sad. Hello, Dreaming Demon. Yep. Orlando's got a lot of that. We have them over in Raymond James at the stadium here too. Yeah, a lot of all sorts of things. Central Florida. They love that stuff. Yup. Follow the slime. Where we going? Aha. That disintegration. I think it's a mobility bug for no good reason. I do not understand. Actually, it might not, that one may not have been a mobility that maybe started to cast when she didn't want to. I don't know what to do. Oh no, why you do this? Alright. Yes, 1, 2, and 3. Good. Reset. Nothing there. J dub error. Okay. World boss spawning soon, so it would seem. Whisper cash for apparition to it only paid, so that can be done, yes. Okay, so where do I go here? On right. Here the north. I'll take these. 1, 2, 3. I couldn't see it that time. Just lots of slime left in the arena. What happened here? Reset. You slimed yourself? Oh no. A lot of time roleplaying and undead like product ooze. I guess that makes me team slime. Okay, Lord. It's like, of all the things, yeah, that was a pretty good stint. I mean, technically that avatar still hangs around and starts in circles. Here we are. North. What are we doing? Northwest. Stop it. Okay, what do we do here? Collect my gems. That's what we do. Just collides with that thing and he's done. Slime marked. Not just any slime though. We like the necrotic ooze. We're gonna absorb the people, turn them into undead slosh, and yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, what do we do now? Left, actually. It's the left side. Whee. Nothing. Nothing there. Alright, now we're on track. Oh, no evasions. I just had a different setup on my boots for this. I wasn't thinking about the last few days, but this one, I was like, yeah, it's a lot easier. I had my other boots on, but I got ranks on these. I'll use that. There you go, there it is. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Blood sweep. Gotta have those. I'm close to a full inventory to go again. On the transfiguration game. Thank you for that 5 streak dreaming. Resets. And what are we doing? How is it looking? On. Finally found the thing to put his zooming to work. They're just taking the rampage across. Fine. Taking a nice little stroll. Wrong turn. Wanna go this way. There's the path. I don't need to save my domination for this because somebody will handle it. There you go. I nades all across. Nice. A little bit I need to complete here. think I only needed 2 Herodric, rubies, diamonds, sapphire, and then this lock is done on this. And the other one would be as well. I think I have the amethyst about the same rate as anything else. It's gonna be the classes that need like 4 and 6, so the same thing that are gonna be the problem children after that. Right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right here. I'm loving this DLC. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Lots of hours of entertainment, and I haven't even got to the classes yet. I've just been Warlock in. And this grind will help all of them, so it's pretty efficient. Okay, what are we doing? Right. Just gotta go to marker every time. This way. Here we are. It's actually a lot closer after the turn than I thought it would be. Hello there. Ow. Ooh, I actually got to hit it this time. Mallet. These stacks are approaching 40. For some reason, that sapphire's pinned back on the others, but most of them are around 40. Our buddy Oberon. I think it was a different Oberon. I think Lord Oberon was the Oberon from yesterday. That's the second Oberon I've seen in 24 hours. What the hell? Okay. What are you doing? You're all bandmates' house. And now what are we doing out here on east? East is the way. East is the way. It's gonna explode and kill me. Yep. Things triggered when Fawn was coming through, messing with my pathing. Here, we'll kill these and kill where Fawn is in a moment. Teleport to him, killed the thing. Now we're gonna explode it on over here to you. You are. Let's go ahead and teleport. Maybe. Will it let me now? No. Did you leave? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, this one. Now I have to go across here. It depends on what your build is. On Warlock, they fixed the bug that was enabling an eviscerate to do ridiculous damage, so it is not on Warlock. I died because of the explosion that went off when you turned that corner, and I needed the teleport to you, so it would have been faster. I left before I had gotten that opportunity. There we go. Your drums are there? You don't get to keep your drums at home, I see. I know you're trying to leave early. When you were paying attention, you would have known that I needed a different outcome that one time. Now, what are we doing here? Did I get it? Like the classic case of, especially season 6, the only thing that was going to take any other Spiritborn down or give them an issue was somebody else killing something that had a death explosion when we turned the corner before we got there. The only thing ever. We always knew it was coming too. Oops, everything else was dead, but it was something that was already dead, and then it was a problem. Which is actually often the case in this game, whether you like it or not. Okay, let's go over here a second. There you go. And then let's see over here on the north. I'm not gonna do that on stream. That sounds awful. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, though. Resets. Because of your neighbors. Oh. Like that, I see. Jay the Bear. Every time you see a druid, you gotta note it, because it doesn't happen very often. Okay, let's go down this way. Want that. I'll be over on the left. These I don't want to be. World boss is going to be in less than 5, I think you want to say. Tormented servant. Yep. One, two, three. Inventory is full. Oh, I need that ring, so we're gonna go hand this and we'll do world boss. Yeah, Fawn's gonna do that. I'm just gonna clear these that aren't the two-handers so we can transfig those a little two-handers later and also be able to pick up some maybe more over here after the boss. Alright, in the meantime, we also reset this so we don't forget later. We have Rock Every 10, chance, crit strike chance on the ring. I don't like the other things on that, so it's not that big a deal to keep it. Chest armor, and these I don't want. That one also don't want. So we'll scrap those to make a little space. Don't scrap everything. Mark all that and see where Fawn is here. Over that way, he made it. Let's go ahead and teleport to the Seared Basin. Here we are. Now 3 minutes till go time. It's Ori. Hello. Alrighty. No, I would say me to focus, but I'm obviously not using a focus. Cool, I guess. Purple is kind of cool. What does this look like in purple? Go do it. See what else we have for options. I always like that one. Can't go wrong with that. Maybe not with this top. The horns. This one. I like this helmet. I don't know if I like it on her, but I'm sure we'll get value on like Necro and whatnot. Free ones are okay, but they often look very out of place with the not free ones. Like a whole different class. Right here. Exclamation Clan will pull that up for you. Vile Nexus. Roster's often full, but we can always make space for the people who are not registered with our Discord and here. Okay, what are we doing? Just don't like it that much. This one I could change the hair on it to be inclined. And what I like the most often, just turn regular hair, or maybe with a crown. See? That's always fun. You know, settle with Whirlwind and then you're gonna switch to Call of the Ancients. Yeah, it seems to be most people's kind of path with Barbarian this season. Super red. That is the red. Okay, so that works with the sword for sure. Are these wings? That's the time for these, which aren't as red as those shoulder demon things. Interesting. The rock and red, we can do one of these. I'll do that one this time. The Doom Portal. 40-some seconds. Yep, I got a little bit of that left on my first Warlock. I haven't gone back to too. Yeah. Like the Chaos Wave seems to be the saving grace on those for pretty much everyone who comes through. Right. Hello. There's Beta. Let's go ahead and accept that. Welcome in advance. Accepted Helen. They just haven't accepted back. Alright. Wandering Death. Here we go. Will she make it? Uh-oh. Melted here. I don't think so. Not even a minute after spawn this time. The melt is strong here. Alright, it's time to transfigure before we go and do the gym thing again. A lot of people bring in, there's like bugged rogues and it's all over. All over. Okay. So, transfiguration time. There's that already hit that. This one hasn't. Go ahead and do this. Now, on quality on mod, let's do the next one. This is a bit laggy for a second. Transfigure. Over here, primary resource. Go ahead and upgrade to legendary. No, it is not. It's like it's cycling through different variants of bugged damage. Like the Umber Crux is not fixed yet, but it's not kill switched anymore. I know people have been doing some of that. Transmute. And this way. Unmodifiable. Go again. Transfig. Modifiable. There's another. Transfig here. That one is unmodifiable. Let me go ahead and activate you. And another. Unmodifiable. Give me this. Yep, it happens a lot in these seasons when so many things change at once. Inevitably, it is what it is. It is kind of surprising that they fixed the Warlock one really fast, and then the Rogue still cycling through. And I think a lot of the ones, if not all the ones that it's had, are ones that have been fixed before. So it's very interesting. Go ahead and hit that one to this now. Over here, nothing. We want these. Transfigure those. Over here is unmodifiable. The mineral germ strength. Sometimes when I hit those min rolls and it gets to get modifiable, I'm actually not that upset because it would irk me till I actually roll another one. Anyway. Figure. Right here, cooldown reduction. We'll go here. And then transfigure that one. All stats, nothing. All these got cleared out. And then that means we're slamming these into the transmute. So it's two-handed swords. Those together. Slide that over here a little bit. This is a two-handed axe. The two-handed axe here. And the two-handed axe there. Do this one. Guess I could mark these and then they'll go at the bottom. That'll be the place there. Maces. 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, next to these. 1, 2, and 3. Transmute that. Let me go ahead and slide this down. 1, 2, 3. Here you are. Okay, that one's fine. That's a two-handed axe. That's a two-handed axe. That's a two-handed axe. There you are. One of this. One of that. Nope. Clear these. One there. Mace, mace. This is an axe, actually. Oh, no maces. I do have 3 swords this way. Nice, dirty. Butcher down. Those now are all good ones. These are separates. Okay, so back to transfiguration. Go ahead and accept here. Item quality. Nothing. You transmute them, they go back out. They're not account logged. Interesting. And modifiable. The more you know. Transfigure, accept. Nice item quality, but didn't hit what we needed. Okay, maximum life. Nope. We got another one of those. Accept. Nothing. Alright, so sword, sword. Don't have another one. No, I don't. We got the maces. 1, 2, 3. I do have that. Maybe. Oh, that's an axe. That's a mace. So we can transfigure this one. Accept these. Over here. Life on hit. Alright. Yeah, we did the Hell Tides to get to 300, Karina. We did it with the worms and their XP orbs. Now, there may be something with the mystic roots under certain circumstances that's kind of a little weird and sketchy, but it maybe could be done. I haven't looked into it because I already had 300 at the time. A lot of people were really getting into that grind. Okay, we're gonna hold on to these now. We can go back to do the thing over in the northeast of Venice. Oops. Why can't I actually look good with the red? I feel very peppermint or Assassin's Creed. Yeah, we'll go with that. Look at all the people. Busy Druid. Oh, look at it. Like, are you a druid or are you a barbarian that wanted to be a druid and it didn't work out? Alright. Now, what do we have here? Let's go that route. Look bad. Take. Okay, you got this. You got this. I believe you. No problem. Tormented servant friend, ready to go. On here, on the right. 1, 2, 3, there. Could change those tattoos to match a little better, but it's fine. See if Fawn's around to reset. Yeah, let's go. Alright. And to the north we go again on this way. What are we doing? Get caught here and the alright. Jump. Depth over in the 150s. And Shai's been doing a lot of those today for everyone's lips. An apparition. Carrying the almost the entire roster at this point. And 1, 2, 3. And a mallet. Something poking at Fawn. Can you tell something was poking at Fawn, or that was just the twitching of my demon? We're waiting for a reset right here. Pokey when I want. Let's go. That's some red and blue energy right here. Alright. Is that it? Oh, okay. Accept it. 258 Paragon. Okay. He has to touch grass. Imagine. I've done this before. Oh well. See that box? I have like 0 interest, even if I probably just should tap it real quick for prisms or something. Like, no, alright. No, exactly. Exactly. Stop being weak. What do you mean? Right. He said that and then he died. There's no excuse. R.I.P. Oh, mythic seal here. Saw someone on Reddit say that happened to them, so now it's happened to me. Severed fingers. It's one of the ones I don't have, but it's not the one I need. Can I have more than 5 socks? You can put 2 eating charms. Then we have the one that lets me do 3. Right here. Lucky. Well, not diamond mine lucky, but I guess it's something. Now it needs to do it again. Skip the golden epiphany. I don't remember which one that is, but I don't need it. Just give me the diamond mine. Reset. There's a golden epiphany, the other one I have. I don't. Diamond mine's the only one I want. What did the other affixes end up here? Oh, got willpower, demonology, dominance generation. Oh, dominance generation can appear on the field. I don't know if it would be enough to actually make me want to use this one, especially, but you know, something. This is interesting now. What are we doing here? Ba-dum. Got that done. I'll still turn the corner over this way. Rude. Thank you. 2, 3. Shiny mythic seal. Only it was the one I needed. Like, all this grinding in this would have made even more sense. Yeah. I have so many Mephistos, it's a matter of me feeling like doing it. More importantly, they send one of the barbarians like, hey, do this. The fast speed bar on this Paladin Arbiter? I mean, yeah, can't you? Aren't you doing it? Do you have fast enough? But yeah, the Paladins probably could go by really fast, but Arbiter's not ticking as much as it used to, so I don't know how fast they kill the boss unless it's a really sweaty one that's got everything kind of put together. You can do this on Torment 1 though. So yeah, anything that has high mobility. If you really only care about the gems, you can do it on Torment 1 at the same rates. Then you could even do the Capstone. The Darkest one does have a better deal for the gems, but they were up here for 12, so I have a higher chance to do like what just happened there with the seal and get the ascended as ancestral 2-handers, so I can roll the gem strength too. Alright. Yeah, it's not the tier. It's the rocks everywhere. Yeah. But I mean, I'm talking about the tier for the other classes. So the other classes are weak in like whatever way. We only care about the gems. It's just whatever one is the fastest. You can throw Oculus on whatever kind of sorcerer build you want, for instance, and then there you go. And then you'll be better off for it. Here. Chill. Oops. That was me evading while I was in the air. The hot ticks. Here we go. Go in and collect my gem then. Here. 1, 2, 3 cribs. Belial is always your answer. Like crafting the unique so cute to farm. Yeah, Belial can do that sort of thing. But Banished Lords is not one that has a guaranteed place it drops. It's just kind of whatever boss you're doing. There are some generic uniques that are actually not just general pool, although they count still. The general pool and can drop like that. Talking about it yesterday, someone was looking for Godslayer, for instance. He's actually also on the Endarial table outside of the generic one. Okay. The Banished Lord does not have that scenario, so you're often just spamming the amulets in the cube. Okay, up we go. What? Entirely drop hurts for sure. It spelled like that. It's like it happened once, now it's happened twice. That's a weird consistent type of. Look good over here. The Howden. Okay, this is one letter off. I guess I could forgive them. Just a little stressed to butcher it. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Yep, you can spam the Purveyor. Now, the Purveyor, though, doesn't give us uniques anymore. So you would end up putting the amulets after you fail to get what you want, because it's not there, into the cube and then hoping it rolls the unique, which I assume it can, or you pull it down and remove their affixes, and then yeah, do all that. Yeah, you won't get the straight unique, but you can pull their modifiers if they're ancestral, and then re-upgrade the ancestral common. Here, that doesn't go the way you want it. You can go to the transmutation on things too. Here, the non-ancestrals, you put 3 of a kind into the cube and it could become an ancestral. There's a lot of ways to maximize your attempts at it, to the point that it might be a limiting factor how many of those prisms you have to do it. Morning, Muse. What's up? Yeah, so I'm killing all the bosses, spamming all the things in the cube. Well, that's not a fun one. That is not what I wanted. Whee! So what do I want now? So up here. There we go. Oh my. Threw spells at it. I tried. Need to try and pull a chatty bigger over there. It doesn't want to cooperate. Reset. Yep, cool. I wanted also a little bit here. Changing things on monitor 3. Nice. 3. Use the legendary. Nah, use the mythical. Let's see here. This way. Is what we want. Turn. A little servant type. R. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Done and done. Never. Not once. Not allowed. Where he at though? Alright, he's loading. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. I don't think I've ever heard Fawn say that. I don't think that would sound right if he did. Like, wait. No. No. Hey. I know, right? That's not how that goes. Okay. Okay. Let's kill it. You did say some things in Fame Nation that were not going to go down well with Zoe. That's true. Important to me. You can't get up here, but I think he will. You alright? You want me to take a right? There you go. He does go by really fast. There we go. He's a speed demon build, alright. Fair. Fair. Okay, let's reset. Some things just don't. There's a loot filter now, but I wouldn't be surprised if Fawn is not using it. So he would have some junk, he would. What did you do this time? I believe you were saying some certain things about some certain characters that we don't take highly around these parts. No, I'm stuck here. I don't like it. Okay then. And then he, like, worded it in a way that no matter which character you preferred or if you had a preference between the two, he was going to trigger everyone involved. And that's one of those, like, Bob was pushing buttons, he knew what he was doing. You coming, Fawn? Or am I killing this thing? Yeah. Blasphemous heresy. And then he was suggesting that he could also surpass infinity, and now I'm like, do I feel called out right now? Why not? You can't just bypass that. Go ahead and take these. Like, not that I would want to pit our white-haired, blue-eyed kings against each other, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, resets, please. Nope. Don't want this. Nora. Pick any name in all the world, and they went with Nora. What is the phone doing? Yep. He'll do the whole thing. The whole package. Demon dear be gone. Alright. Going around here. Somebody bypassing infinity is never a compliment. just randomly decide like this is the thing. No. Okay, let's see here. Northeast, all this way. Cool. Uh-oh, use my evade, use my dominance. What do we need now? Apparently I want to throw some basic skill turrets, which I don't even actually need in this build, but they're cute. Nice, they got the good one. They get on there. So let's see. Lesser demon skill damage, dominance, gen. The massive life on top. Oops. Oh, he's dead, did he? Alright. Future, sorry. These gnarly things gotta go. Time to reset. Lift some weights. I mean, maybe. If he was my brother, that was exactly the kind of thing he would say to everybody. It's like, you don't have energy, you gotta get the gym. It's like, alright, bro. Gotta work out more. Like, alright. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. I'm like, alright. And then does anyone listen? Nobody goddamn listens. Even if, you know, sometimes these things are true. Just like, it's one of those things, like the way you say it. Like, you're always saying it in a way that it's just like third way. It's just like, no, it's never gonna happen. Unless somebody decides on their own completely separated from what you told them to do. Here we are. Let's go. Get stacked. Oh no. No, Zoe, no. Hey. Don't read it. Don't do it. Wait, is he actually watching Looks Maxing videos or something? I was like, I don't know. Resets. In the pit? Are you talking about Andy or the, like, the moron thing? I don't know. When we did it, someone else kind of did it on their own off to the side, so I don't even know. I know when your character talks about being followed, you have the little hints. But other than that, I got nothing. I didn't even know it was a special boss at the time. I just remember getting the achievement for it. So, yeah. Northeast, we are going through here. A little too real. Oh, where's fine? Where's fine? There's no team. Poke, poke, poke. Alright, he's coming. Okay, now I can kill it. Now here we are. Spawned in bed. Just looked at him at the wrong time. Alright, you need the revive. Let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3. What? I mean, in certain aspects, of course. You don't even know how to spell the name right. Oh no, did he do that? I don't think he did that one on purpose. All the power scalars go. Knowledge of these, combat, intelligence of that. Hockey these, body of whoever, you know, these things. Alright. Oh dear. That's it, doesn't even make sense. Okay, now we're out this way. Let's go up here now. He was late to the boss for this. He was late to the boss for this. Alright, out the boss room. That was an easy one. Do I need to poke the enemies? Yep, they're slowly coming over. Alright, here's Fawn coming, so we should be alright. Not even a fair fight. Doesn't even count. To be fair, that entire series is full of bush camping, tag teaming, pulling things out of there. You know what? It is what it is. 3 cents. One with the bongo. Some cherry red demons. Reddest red I think they've ever given us. It's on those things. As red as enemy lightning. And lightning MTXs and PoE2. Forever jealous. Although I own them in PoE2. Okay, I think this is a left turn. So we're going over here. This is how we go. There we are. I'm here. Hakuna Matata is your favorite anime? Do it the way that they say it in the song. Hakuna Matata is my favorite anime. I don't remember the rest of the song enough. But as a kid in chorus, we put on shows that included that song twice. Different years. I guess elementary school chorus or chorus director really loved The Lion King. I think it's 2 different music teachers too. But even a difference, I don't remember if it's the same school or not. It was like, why? It's like, it's good. I don't know if it's that good. 3 minutes. 3 sides. Well, narrative. It is what it is. Sometimes it's better when characters die. I was also Team Sesshomaru once upon a time. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started about what happened there. So I always say you live long enough to see yourself. Well, I don't even know my own quote now for the guild because I'm busy trying to reset this. Come on, let's go. Okay. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself be Sesshomaru. So it's fine. Okay, here, let's go on to the north now. What if? We're over this way. Northwest is good. We're moving. And to the left. And then to the right. Parafon's in the zone. Yes, he is. The 6 eyes aren't the technique. Oh my goodness. He keeps doing this like every line. And I can't tell if he's serious or if he's trolling. Broadway show. Like, hey, you can milk something for all the money. These days, they will milk it for the money. Lion King has been a Broadway show for a long time, actually, come to think of it. Let's go. I guess that was too rocky of a face for me to rampage. I was looking at it like, it should have been fine. Like, no, one, like, practically a pixel too far to the right where there's a rock. Cannot go there. So I'll go over there. That works. And I don't have a lot of follow through unless I burn my dominance, which I'm gonna need for the boss. So I'm gonna go over here and just hold that thought a little bit. There we are. Okay. I think that's all there. And we're doing. Pod's not in here yet. Not this one's dead. 1, 2, 3 silver maul. That's 3 done.
Oh no, he's hot!
Typical OP sensei are the wizard or witch, whatever traveler seen by. Don't get rewarded for lack of creativity. Damn. You think they're both great, but they're also very boring. Oh no. Alright. Then left. So here. Eliminate it. And respawn, makes it easier. That's true. Who's your alpha and omega anime character, Fawn? You guys not watch that much anime. So I'm curious who he's got. Top of your list. Now he's like, I don't even know who's the top of my list. Some people still don't have that butcher party. Is that what I'm seeing over there? Yeah. It could be a pain now because sometimes you get the infernal butchers who I don't think drop it. I need like the normal one. Alright, Fawn's writing a book, so he's not gonna reset this. A Bella danger. Oh, it's not a Wella danger. There we go. Got more down here. What do we want? What do we want? Don't want that. That's an advanced space. And of course, the one time I go into it, it's the Subo one. Go away. Chasing my pain, chasing my pain. Tormented indeed. Rampage, please. There you go. Go ahead and bypass that. Speaking of bypassing things. North here is where we want to go. Stay out of that one. We're cool. Alright, on the world. At the boss. At the boss. Fire. You can hit power up for you. He's on his way. He will be Suzuki Agus Man, would he? Never watched that one. Then here. 1, 2, 3. Got you. We haven't done any Full Metal Alchemist yet. We probably like some of the ones in there too. Been ages since I've seen it. And then I never actually think I watched it all the way through. It's like for some reason it would be on wherever I would catch the ending. For some reason. Exit. How's my inventory? No, okay. Still got space. Sorcerer rocking the Dark Shrouds. That dire out here? What do you need extra defense like that? What? What? Oh no, he just tried hard now. He's not gonna give anybody a straight answer. Okay. Whee! Here we go again. We go again. We go again. So the jump I have for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Big pile in pretty quickly. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Zoe always giving us more to the watch list. I could never keep up. I could never keep up. Now we're going this way. But now every time she says that, it's like, I guess I could Google. I guess I could go take a peek. Alright, we're at the boss again. Oh, he's coming. Cool. 4, 2, 7. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Got it. She might ignore you for a little bit, but she probably wouldn't block you. Alright. Reset. When bomb gets out of here. Dun, dun, dun. Of course, when I look this character up, I see the look up, like cute, like chibi figurines that all the characters have. I'm such a sucker for. Just a half face. Not looking at me like that. Go away. Go away. Or I mean, like, take my money. Take my money. What anime do you like? What? You seem to like plenty of them, but like characters, like your like favorite. I don't know. Fawn doesn't do a lot of favorites, I guess, when it comes to stuff like this. Oh yeah, I found him. I found him. Here, let's see. What are we doing? So, left. Cool. 1, 2, 3. can never tell what I actually think of a character unless I actually watch it. The vibes matter too. It's not just the look. I'm not that shallow. It's the vibes too. Reset. I spawned out of that one fast, sort of. Yeah, he does favor those. He does. Like some more mature anime. So he got really into Attack on Titan. Looking at some aspects of that, we do feel that the mangaka definitely didn't go deep enough. Stayed on the surface, and that's a damn shame. So, we do like Berserk. It doesn't do that. Okay, let me see. How we doing? I'd say you like it. No, we DCing? A little bit, but I made it through. Alright, at the boss room. Fawn pops in. Yeah, that's what I figured. But we wouldn't just go by looks alone. It goes deeper than that. Alright, Fawn's loading, so that'll work. Okay. That is awesome. That's kind of smoky. Alright. Fawn likes the tough girls. 1, 2, 3. Oh. He really liked Annie and Uzi. Yep, he likes the tough girls. Alright, resets. I heard that too. That one actually kind of surprised me, but also didn't surprise me at the same time. Yeah, Fawn's not typically. Well, Fawn likes to collect stuff. He doesn't really like to collect it to like put it all over the place. He just like wants to squirrel it away. The squirrel it away type. Which, I mean, I have 2 Mewtwo Funko Pops. One does sit on the desk with me, and the second one, of course, is squirrel away. Still in the box and everything. Alrighty, what do we have? This way north. Ooh, for this. Whee. I had another one I would like to do, but I can't right now. And there you go. What? Too close to the grass, you can't actually walk in. Oh, well, it is what it is then. Hey, what? Okay, Foster. Grass. In that Paragon life midnight. 1, 2, 3 here. Any idea how grindy it is? The 1370 isn't the grindy part, though. It's the Paragon and the gyms now. Those are the grinds. Okay, we're do this. Where are we off to? Left, okay. It's fine, that's all good. This reminds me, there was a dude who came through who insisted I would love free run. Shut up about it. And I haven't seen them since I've actually seen free run. But the reality is I wasn't nearly as crazy about it as he clearly is. It's just like, it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. We are all caught up and always stay caught up whenever this is more, but free range so like laid back chill. I don't know. Not necessarily as easy to get obsessed about it. And she's actually not my kind of chick as far as like her design. So I don't get as obsessed with her as say like a what is it, Bayonetta style kind of gal when they have female protagonists. Sometimes you do that. Now you gotta start playing. No, you barely begun. I am too. I don't feel like I can start playing and doing whatever I want until 300. But now you get things like this. And it's like, well, I need this choose, so we still count this as playing. Fawn, what are you doing? Alright, let's go. Then south you off. Servant's done. Kingslayer, 1, 2, 3. Good. On is not out yet. Soulgram. For some reason that name sounds familiar and I can't remember why. You know. Mephisto Sea Demon. Just watch for the hotties like your true never his shit together. Doesn't have a favorite anything. She's there for the vibes. Yeah, the vibes. Okay, let's see. There we go. Here we are. Okay. It just felt like that was the one that would get the reaction, so that's why he said it. Nothing to do with truth here. He's a certified liar, so just for the reaction. Yeah, I really liked Annie. I'm at the boss room. Stop writing books in the chat. Get over here so I can kill the thing. No. He does not like Picasso that much. He doesn't dislike her, but he liked Annie more. 1, 2, 3. Obviously my favorite from AOT is without question Levi, but I feel like most people, even if they don't know me, they're just here for a little bit of time, they would have been able to just guess that, but I mean, it's not that rare. Howdy, Steve. How you doing? We used to have emotes of Levi in here, and well, you know, things happen. We still have guts. We have one guts. I realized guts outlived Levi in here. Because the rage is too iconic. You can't just dump that one. Reset. And here we are. I think people who have read the manga probably appreciate Mikasa a lot more than anime only. Let's go over here. I don't think she had more characterization there. And even though I never really read the whole thing, I've seen people like break it down and it's like, alright, I see you. I see you. Up here. To the north again. At the boss room. Bond's coming, so I can go ahead and kill it now. Where are we dropping this? Northwest side. Something is hurting. There you go. I need more mythic seals, Scorpion. You gave me one, now I'm like, oh, where's more? Where's more? Yes, he does tend to lean towards the morally rare baddies. That's accurate. That's accurate. Running around with villain tags. What do you expect? Well, a lot of people look at Annie and be like, you killed Levi's squad. You killed one of the best girls, if you like best girls, in the anime. So they never forgive her for that. That's all they see. Then this way. Over here. She's so hot, they put her on ice. Accurate. What do we want? Wanna go north side? North side. No, let's go this way. Oh my god. They're spawning. Actually said that and made it to the boss in time too. It can be done. He's evolving. Fiery orange and green. It's a weird combination. Oh, Grand Topaz. Gotta make space. Unlock. Grab you. Over here. That's why I always count the 3 every time I do. Otherwise, I might end up missing one of those. Zoe, our resident analyst. That makes sense. All that analyzing and well, no, other than the people I have told and when I have told it. I got people come through and guess the fame personality type of the MBTI. Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, what do we need? On the north. And then the Enneagram. Although sometimes I do say my Enneagram. Not really meaning to, technically. Let's have word labels. Let's go north. Going. She just... Oh, she's a baddie, though. Fury is a baddie. Hell's Paradise, that's the one I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Baddie, that qualifies. Definitely morally gray. Oh no, you're talking about the other girl. You like... Yeah. You like the... Actually, the good one. Good one, but I would still put her in baddie category, yeah. I'm just thinking about the good gal. Yeah, I do. I do. I got that, like, existential crisis of, what am I now? What am I? I'll take one test, it'll be like one thing. I'll take one test, it'll be another. It'll be pretty split down the line. I can see either one at this point. So, it is what it is. I know when I take the test nowadays, like, a few different ones, pretty consistent. But I kind of shake my fist at it. It's like, you can't tell me that. You can't effing tell me that. I got my whole life getting the other one. Now you're gonna be like that? So it's yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Right here. Which, the great irony of that for me is it also means my brother and I have basically, like, flipped one of those major categories in that system. And no one would have ever guessed. Ever guessed they would have been like that. It's funny and it's also, like, my identity is like, how dare you? How dare you? Up here we go. Cool. I only got into it because character design. We go crazy for all those different, like, personality tests and throw our characters in there and, like, analytically, like, characters. So, that's why. That's why. We'll have to look at the database and see what the people put for all of the different fictional characters. Yeah, I see, exactly. For fictional characters, it's cool, but a lot of, like, people things. A lot of people get turned off by them. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. And the left side. But imagine she does not. No. How do we look here? Well. At the boss one. Let's go. Something hurt more than I thought it would. Walking poison or something. Dang. Okay. Tormented servants. Back to this. And I keep taking shots from things that I don't actually see. Surprise, surprise. Warlock life. There we are. Feral maze. Every time I see feral maze, feral all these melee weapons, I'm like, how does that work? Okay, let me see here. Nothing. Okay, reset. We're gonna like manipulating the test or just making adjustments on what you know. Over here. Okay. So, oh, you didn't reset. Didn't hit the reset, so can't go yet. Gotta reset. There's this one. You literally don't know. Let me see. Okay, up we go. Alright, so what's a good easy build for her to play? She wants to be a warlock. Lunatic, the max roll one is pretty straightforward. She's not already playing that, that's probably a pretty decent choice. But the reality is warlock probably one of the tougher ones if you want it to be easy, straightforward. It's one of the more balanced classes that doesn't have a build that's just gonna destroy everything and be like super tanky. But Lunatic does pretty decently well, and it's not high maintenance. That's probably the one to go with for your girlfriend who's maybe not a really sweaty player, but she really, really, really wants to be Warlock. And on the right side. I don't want to put blinds on the outside of our windows. I mean, you could have like shutters on the outside, but people could manipulate them. What do you mean? We could have like storm shutters that are on outside. Alright. We're at the boss. Coming, Vaughn? There he is. Well, actually, maybe he's a different instance. I don't know. I see him on the map, and I don't see his character's health. It's very strange. Very strange. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna go kill this thing. If we can actually make the shot, that'd be great. We're just like a little bit off. No dice. All that fire didn't hit anything. Yeah, we're talking like the actual blinds. I want to say I've seen remote control, like the storm shutter type things. So like, you can have that. You can have that. The heat. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Trying to reset. This is why we don't usually do this in a party. Especially with Boss doing what he does. Efficient, efficient. I'm trying to get this done. And a random spark fall or a grim favor. Yeah, you could have that if it's in your war plan. They have a war plan option that gives you a chance for that to pop. Probably have that. Okay. And what's this doing over here? Northwest. Blue Eagle. Stop this. Why don't we put blinds outside? Rejects the heat improvements. I mean, I'm literally telling you there are instances where this occurs, but it's like high end because you're gonna need something that inside to control it. Unless you want a lot of hassle. Blows, they say. All damage, crit damage, strength. Pretty decent. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Got it. Good. Okay, let's go. There's a Barbie. There's not a Barbie standing with us at some point in this grind every day. Something is wrong. So, quota fulfilled. There's our Barbie girl. Okay. Butcher, huh? Nope, not Subo. I don't want to deal with his nonsense, so we gotta go this the way. Rather just do shutters and maybe a lever that slaps him open and shut. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. What do I want now? This will be fine. Right here. Boss room. Fawn is here. Let's do it. Do this one. Over to these. The waste of energy to be mad and pump shit. Oh, why be mad? 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. Certain impersonation made you rewind the episode like 3 times. No, I'm trying to remember it. I don't know if I do. Okay, what are we doing here? Over on the north. Here's this one. A lot of the time you're like talking about people who have gamed for a long, long time. PvP, PvE, any kind of anything. And they get like really over the top emotional when they're just hanging out on stream. There's nothing anyone can say to me that makes me not think they're just doing it for show. At a certain point, if you have done something for so long, especially like, literally you're at the professional level, and you get all like worked up about it to an irrational level, there's a pretty good chance they're full of shit. And so I'm not one to sit here and be, you know, full of shit. So I wouldn't get mad. Yeah, maybe there's always the exception, but if they're doing it all of the time and it's like their thing, it's their thing because it's their thing for other reasons, not because they are actually getting that worked up. Like, I just, at a certain point, you should be able to handle things. You should be, to not be just angry baby rage. Alright. Go over here. Yeah, so I always tell people, like, I don't have it in me to play the algorithm game, that especially like the current era of the algorithm game. Like, let's make this face, let's do this reaction, and it's like, for me, if I started doing that, I can just tell you straight up, it would be fake as shit. Alright? Let's just, that's not me. That's not me, so I'm never gonna, I hope I'm never that desperate that I have to do that. It's like, maybe there are people there, like, it's legitimate, you know, they're awesome, they are that friendly, that emotional, that you can have that kind of connection, but most of the time I won't buy it. I don't buy it. Just like, nah. It's what it is. Alright, here. Unfortunately, the algorithm, the numbers tell them this is how I must do it, and you know, you gotta chase the bag if it's what you do full time and you need it. I get that part, but you know, coming from me, myself, and I, like, there's never any realm of possibility where I see that happen over and over again, and I believe it's anything but this is what the algorithm told me to do. That's how it is. Oh my God, you know, I just try to keep it real. Keep it real. That's how the numbers come out. That's what they have to do. All the power to them. I could never sit here and do it myself and then come here and sit every day and actually pretend like that's legit. Because it wouldn't be. At least for me, myself, and I, it would never be legitimate. Never. Not in a million years. Yeah, clap now, entertainment. Sometimes it's fun to like watch that. Sure, it's entertainment, but I can't ever watch it and not pretend that it's not entertainment. That's all it's about. Get this done. Oh, I wanted to reset, and I don't think that hit yet. It's because one wasn't out. Okay. Somebody called you Unk for streaming. Wow. Oh, dear. Okay, let's go. Streaming became the Truman Show. I mean, you got that. You got that. Okay, it's for the entertainment. Like, yeah, what else are we doing here? What else are we doing here? Like, you mentioned the thumbnails in particular is like... Okay, here... It's like, it's one of those, like, it's a shame it's come to that, but this is how things are. Right then, what do I want to do? Right side, right side. Southeast, nothing. So I always get, like, emails of people that want to do this, that, and this other thing, and I just know there are those algorithm masters that want to do all that for me, and I just... it's like I can't even look at my own channel without cringing. Like, it's not for me. It's not for me. So we don't do it. Grand amethyst that fit in the set. Yeah, because I didn't lock that down yet. Probably should, so I don't accidentally scrap it when we go and hit all the flawlesses. Old by association. Well, to be fair now, still a pretty thriving community, regardless of like the age of the people, and even if you are quote unquote Unk to a lot, the community that mostly plays the game and watches it, they're, you know, the same group. The same thing with the action RPGs here in Diablo. Most of us are probably gonna skew older than a lot that are doing other games and things, and you know, that's fine. We all find our goal. That's how you felt. That's how you felt. Yeah, we do skew a little older in those categories. Okay, then here we are. Now north. Boss room. Fawn actually here. Awesome. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. It just covered fire. I can see so many of those images like flash by in my mind's eye, just reading that. Yeah, that was one. All right. West here. We get so many people who come by and they could not absolutely fathom that I played Diablo 1 when it came out. I'm just like, that's cool, I guess. But it's also like, sometimes when they say that and I realize the reaction is they're also having some sort of existential crisis about it, because the ones who care usually not the typical demographic of this grouping. Just it's what it is. What it is. Okay, reset. Red's on the Warlock. Surprise! Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Night Raven friend finally started climbing some torments. Oh, we lagging? Are we lagging now? Maybe, possibly. Oh, well, recovered? Recovered. Second time we hit one of these. But it didn't take me all the way out. Something like that. But every now and then when that happens, generally it's also they'll manifest. Or not, I don't know if that's the right word, but they'll also show other like kind of like freak out tendencies about it, which always you have the follow up and it's like, I see, buddy. I see. Resets. Okay, let me go ahead and hit this one. You're surviving in season, but how well are you grinding in that? Yeah, even though that was a streamer existed like bars. Yeah, it's like gonna be a lot like that. What do we want here? Blast wave. Right here, boosting your strength to keep you alive. He is good for that. And then you end up in parties and they're like, why are you getting one shot more? Like, oh, her hair was doing work. It's true. Supposed to say a lot of us get to having a pocket paladin. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Grand Topaz, gotta make space for you again. Not bad. Let's go ahead and do this. Cool. This one. You call, sometimes when you post on TikTok, you kind of unk years old, so never really took comfort to show it. Fair enough. Okay. That's... Now, it's like right turn to boss. Just kind of wave the cane at them, like, listen here, your social platform went mainstream. This is what happens. Deal with it. This is on you. North. There you are. At the boss space. Wait for Fawn to roll in. Oh, it's nearby. Well, okay, all his little chains and do, I think, absolutely nothing. Just look neat. Now we know. Alkin was the first warlock in the game that we interacted with, I think. Are there any other NPCs that are warlocks? I don't think so. The first warlock. The baby warlock. Alkin. Still? Yeah. Service. Here we are. Plot twist, the person who was saying that was actually quite a bit older, but they're just calling people that because it makes them feel younger. Resets. I really just call the people that are around their age Unk so they can be Unks together. Except now I'll go in. You just salvage them? No, you have grands, you save them. The grands do not salvage for maximum value. The flawless ones, yes. Though the royal ones, the royals and everything lower, you can salvage those and then you want to make them into grands. Then you take 5 of the grands, you put them in the Herodra cube, and then you'll get 1 of the new ones. And then you put 5 of the those new ones, and then you'll get the flawless Herodra after that. Yeah, you can salvage all the royals. Not salvage grands. They won't give you their full value. Okay, right. Yup. Did not salvage the ones greater than the grands. That's also bad. Very bad. Over here doing the ropes with one hand so you need to cross the gap. always like the Final Fantasy VII remake interpretations and whenever you get to those kind of rope climbs for the different characters. Because one of their characters, of course, you get the quadruped like red 13, and they have a creative way where they like drag themselves up. Because they have to figure that out. All of them are in the party and actually show up. So, or hair doing that, you know, is one of those cases, and magically, there is a way. There's always a way. Right. Proppa in the title. Mm-hmm. Proppa. So is it from the Proppa place to be using Proppa, or did somebody just decide like that was the Proppa thing to do, even if they shouldn't be? All the characters in every sorrow one are a take. Interesting point. Proppa. Alright, so we got 2 spaces, we got 3 people looking to get in. Go ahead and accept those. Let's go kill this boss. Nice. Diamonds. Also message you these. Oh, I did that. Good. Good. So now it's a little safe. I don't know if it's safe is the right word, but a little safe. Okay, resets. I was just say it's like profit insert company named Dr. LPG. Right side. Read. Don't want to do the first thing right now. We're just moving around. Can you take things through? I guess the bone prison will get me read that too. Oh, I should have done this. I still will do this while I'm out here poking at stuff. Oh, this tired spot anyway. Lame. Yeah, they fit personality and even it's an actual RPG. I just wish they had done even more. Those mercenaries, they didn't add a new one with the DLC. They don't let us stress them out. Let's do the barding on their mouths. Their mouths are exactly the same as they are, so they should be completely compatible. They're not getting any of our wardrobe. Bad. Even if they just sold like 1 set for every mercenary. And 1 alternate would be nice. 1. I expected them to do so much more with it, and so far, not so much. Maybe one day. Not British, alright, there we go. Not some sort of British thing. Proper. Hey. Over this way. Let's see if it would block me like that. How dare they? I'll just jump. And then, let's see, doing northeast. Steep. Okay. Alright. At the boss. That's my stack of gems. Okay. I'm got only 43 of the topazes, but I have 5 of the grand ones on me. And then everything else is 50 to 60. Like significantly less topaz for some reason. Is it like detecting the whole game like, oh, people are using these in their jewelry and their offensive gear and their chest armors, so we must make it more rare because this is the desirable drop. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. We got our friend Maverick. Inventory space? Not a lot. Teleporting Archer Ghost Rage baited you? Uh-huh. Gotta do the transfiguration thing. Let's go another. Would also take you a little while to get the amazing new whirlwind barb. The once this way. I want to do this. Going coal twos up into the next one. Boss room is here. It's fast, fine. I stay in places where I'm not as blinding and it's impossible on these rocks. And help it. Oh, not here yet. We're waiting. Don't get more things, I guess. There he is. Alright. So. Can you please pass me the salt, even? Alright, show me the serpent. Wolves caught it. Alright. Bone char, that's not very exciting. But okay, let's go out here. We're gonna reset and we're gonna do the transfiguration to try and get that gym strength again. Hopefully it will work out. So reset first, so I don't forget when I come back. Well, we can run it. Okay, our inventory. I need to filter out things that are not the type of weapons we're looking to work on here. The gloves, singular midnight. Boots, fire resistance. Hellfire Tyrant's Grasp boots. They're kind of alright, but I don't really need them right now. I haven't actually played Tyrant's Grasp yet, though. And I think that's good. Let's go and get rid of this junk at the blacksmith. And then we do the thing. All of these are already done. They'll go into weird transmutation later. We're doing the rares. Just a normal sword. I could have got rid of that. Oh well. See what it got. Unmodifiable, so that won't do. Legendary transfigure. Here, unmodifiable, so that won't work. Here's another. Transfigure you. That one ends up unmodifiable. Legendary transfigure. Right here, unmodifiable. Nope. Legendary expert. Transfigure here. That one unmodifiable, won't work. Go with this one. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. Another. Hit this. Transfigure. Willpower unmodifiable. Another. Hit that. Unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfigure. It's unmodifiable. Here you go. Next. Give me that. Do this one. Modifiable. Nope. Here. And another right that way. Attack speed. That won't work. Here's this. And these. Indestructible. Go with it. Transfigure here. Let's do it. Physical damage. Okay, we need another one of these. Indestructible, unmodifiable. Didn't get it on the second. Hit that. Hit you. Unmodifiable. Go with that. We can go for this. Getting close to under 1,000 of those prisms. You hungry, huh? Go eat. All stats unmodifiable. Really, like me hungry. What? You're not even on your barbarian. No, maybe Shadow. Maybe Spirit Board or like that too. I don't know. We'll check, make sure nobody's transfigurable. They're not. Alright, so axe here, axe here, axe there. That one alone. We got a sword here, here, and here. Venetian blinds. Venetian's blind. Oh, Venetian blinds. So that sword I know I don't want. Let's go here for these two-handers. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's a one-hander too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And then for one-handers I don't mean to have. There you go. Okay, Doing pile. This is a two-handed mace. I wish it kind of highlighted the ones I could use. Get a little bit easier. It's not too difficult, but it could be easier. 2, 3. Your neighbors won't be laughing when they get blind max. Oh no. That's a new one, right? I don't want to use a new one. 2. Oh, these are axes. You got 3 axes. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Alright, so next up, we're gonna hit these. This one is unmodifiable. Transfigure again. That one is unmodifiable. Over here, we don't need that. Want this. Transfigure. Accept. Unmodifiable. Transfigure. Accept us. Item quality. No. Transfigure here. Attack speed unmodifiable. Protection unmodifiable. Double check. Okay. Anything that matches up now. We got swords here that will work. And transfigure them immediately. Accept. And no good. Anything here? Mace, mace, mace. Transfig. Accept. And unmodifiable. So these don't line up anymore. So there's that. Okay, so back to the gym grind. When I do that right now, we're looking for gym strength. So every gym I put in there is worth more value by a lot. We already had the reset. Over here. The gym strength, if I hit it, then I can craft around it and it'll be better than anything else I have. And that's what we're doing. It can improve other stats. It can make things greater affix. It can change affixes. It can give a whole different modifier like attack speed, crit strike chance, and other variables. So yes, it does increase its powers, but it often, usually, will also make it unmodifiable after you do it. But other than if you're chasing that one top one like I am, you prep those items before you do what I'm doing there so you don't waste the opportunity to have actually playable gear. That gym strength right now is so much stronger than anything I can get. I only care about seeing it pop and then being in a combination where I can craft around it. Everything else right now doesn't matter. I'm in good shape otherwise. I might counter you with Shutter Maxi. Out, back out. Better look out. Okay, now I don't have to worry about Fawn not doing because he's eating. Careful. Let's see here. Northeast or I think you turn here and go right. I think there is a turn. Tell me no, there's not. We just go north. You turn on the right? Yeah. I usually see it that way. It looks like that is the case. Grass maxing, roof maxing, gutter maxing, flower maxing. Oh no. Out here they do the roof maxing, they get like the Spanish tile. It's how people realize when those tiles come off, they're all sorts of problematic and also more expensive to replace. Like, oh no, what have we done? Our roof is more heavy. Also not always ideal. It looks nice. And let's go 1, 2, 3. Grass vaccine is real. Wouldn't know. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Resets. You know what I don't like? Aluminum roofs. It's like the opposite of roof maxing. But I'm sure they have their values, but on houses and places where not everyone's rocking that is a little weird. Okay. Here and east. way. It's always obnoxious because we gotta pay all this to fix this, and not exactly the best of expenditures to have. It's like, oh no. North. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Limited service. Okay, any of those kind of construction projects, a lot of the people you get to do it, they will always just magically not be finished when they said they would be, and you know, we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more money when you do this. So like, oh, if something went wrong, we gotta, you know, a lot of people do this. I'm sure there's a lot of places where they have plenty of means that they can't get away with that. But I feel like I've encountered instances where they can. Alright. That way. So I just hit that 2 times in the same place. First one failed, second one goes. Like, why? How? What are you doing? Here. 25k initially, and you literally told TFO with that. You come back with a more reasonable price. Okay. No, north. What are you doing? Alright. Tormented servants. A lot of those things. I always wonder, is like, how much do they manipulate the price depending on who they're talking to? Like, oh, they don't know anything about what we're doing, so let's go ahead and back that up a bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Go ahead and reset. A lot of that stuff. And then you get somebody who will be like, I'm basically the only one in town. So, you're gonna pay whatever price I ask. And like, yeah, you know, someone else out there maybe a little farther away might show up and magically, price is very different. Okay, what do we do? North, this way. Sure. Hit this. No, straight out rip it into other places you hadn't even looked into. Yeah, yeah. And then they will poke around and it's like, what other work can I do? Maybe you do this, maybe you do that. But they'll buy it if I say they need something that they don't need. Yep. Yep. What's next? Northwest vibes. Let's go over here. And now, what are we doing? This. Tormented servants. Right. That will go. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this one, this one, this one. Wanderer's tunic. Cool. Sure.
I'm with you, friend.
Most of you guys rolling? Yes. 2 of them did. Didn't even catch them coming in while we were yapping about other things. But here. New members. Just gonna go with that one. Let's see if they respond. So I can actually see who's here. Yeah, there we go. Warbreaker is one of them. Okay, then. They were re-logging so they didn't see it. North we're rolling. That will work. Anything over here? Yeah, maybe. Limited servants. This would be fine. Left here. Fine with that. Go on. Balance this. There's the power in the right place. Bailing on me to that spot. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And a ring. Resets. You have enough for more grands in all of those stacks now, but I don't think it's enough to go and convert to anything major yet. I need 2 more of the Herodrics for the flawlesses. Oh, we're pretty from yesterday. Okay. Respawn since the crew's a little quiet after they 150 themselves out, I think, for it. Right, their speed. South side, one that says service. Out of that. Let's clear it. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. The hovering eye. Steps. Let's go. Good luck. Okay, what are we doing? Problem is Miki says because of lack of depth curves really offers emotional immaturity. He could not write romance retreat or decide what he wanted to do with her. I think that was actually, yeah, that's pretty legit. Pretty legit take. He does have like shy boy energy when it came to any of those topics throughout that entire series. Definitely the weak point of AOT. A lot of people say it's like, oh, that's why we like it. It doesn't have a lot of that stuff, but it does have it. It's just very weak. Like, it didn't have it at all. It's like completely like nobody had time for any of that shit. Like, okay, cool. But if you like have it in there, then you use it as major plot point of what drove certain characters. It's like the way that it is. You kind of look at it in side eye. Hey, corpse. Get back to work, Zoe. Get back to work. Sorry. North we go. A corpse can come and deal with Pond's BS. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do? The rare Pond intake. Oh dear. Okay, north. We'll go through here. Tormented soda. Guys. Yeah. Don't worry about this. Doing for that gal. Boom. 1, 2, 3. We'll take these. Mod convergence out here. Resets. Always still lingering. Okay. Oh. That's this. Northeast time. Yeah, northeast time. I want to go that way. There. What's this doing? We're over here again. Okay, jump that way. And another. Right on up here. Only there, really. Alright. Popping out. Oh no! What is wrong with the mobile client? Right here, let's go collect this one, this one, this one. We'll go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go ahead and reset us again. There you are. Okay, then right. This one, no, we don't. We'll go ahead and do this on that front. Yeah, I never really watched any Twitch on mobile. I don't know how that goes. That's obnoxious, yeah. That is obnoxious. Okay, left this way. So bad. No, we're getting to you. Clear. You are. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nice. The reply doesn't show on. So when you like hit reply to something, the reply part doesn't show that it acknowledges that you replied to them specifically, or it doesn't show like the text at all. Alrighty. Here, don't want that. No, we don't. Go ahead and move this way. Nothing there. Cool enough. They see us here, and this one doesn't show at all. That's crazy. Why would it do that? No, just die. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, let's go do this again. Twitch me, twitching. Okay, we're here. Mod view in the mobile. What would that look like? Do I don't know. Are you just trying to terrify people more? Way left. I'm gonna go this side. Don't want to do this, do we? No, we don't. Okay, do this one. What the? Do I need that? Nope, I don't want that. Let's be going here. Let's be going this way. Very cool. Bum, 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 bum. Right, offside. Get rid of this servant. Oh no. She's alright. So bad. What happened to working, Zoe? Doing? Okay, on the left. Anything here? No, I don't. Go over this way. What's there? How's that do on the north side? Don't want this one. Go this way. Stab it. Cool. There we are. Oh, I see, I see. Good luck to her. Alright, so this one. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool. Okay, now what I want is the reset. Let's go ahead and hit that. There we are. So, what are we doing? To the right. I see YouTube suggesting putting a diamond in the weapon, but am I doing physical damage anywhere where I would get benefit from that in a blazing screen build that is built entirely on Hellfire? I don't think you do. If I was a lunatic and I was doing physical damage and also had fire on it combinations, like, yeah, the diamond would have value there. But I don't think it's physical in this way that would add up. If there's something happening underneath that isn't actually described anywhere in the actual text, which is completely possible in this game. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Return to the Ori. Hello. Okay, let's go ahead and reset us. Sure. And then what are we doing? Like that. And what do we need for you? North side is all we need. Grab the channeling. Don't want this, do I? No, I do not. Alright, then here. Tormented, the servant, my friend. How you doing? There you go. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Alright, how many on the stacks here? I was approaching 70 plus on the royals. And of course, already back to the driving after everything. Never ends, does it? North we go. Which I think it says she's gotta do what she's gotta do kind of scenario. Alright. North is here. Okay. Right back to it. Let's see. Cool. That'll work. I see. 2, 3. Good. It resets. Moving right along. I'm gonna go north. Someone's name is My Jesus. Oh, okay, alright then. Now I'm like, what class? Paladin, you would think, but who knows? Who knows? This. Yeah, right side. On the left is the boss room. Let's see it here. All the scuttling all of the time. Alrighty. Here you are. 1, 2, 3. Counting it good. Alright. Resets. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, corpse. Maybe misplaced word? Word placed wrong? You were like, point of family sometimes, but meh, it's fine. Once we come up better, stay over. You like, we're better stay. Better over there. Okay, so it's not just you, Ori. It's not just you. I didn't get it either. Glad we're not alone. We're gonna in this together. Like, like, I think I understand, but I'm not sure. Paul's just like, yes. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Good. Reset me again. Nice. Want that. Don't need that. If you ever hate the lottery or find super good jobs, don't bother asking. West. You're gonna get hello. I see. Way. Okay, over here. Limited surveys. Careful. East fine. Under half. Maybe. Like how many of those shots didn't go exactly where I wanted them to go. 1, 2, and 3. Kingslayer. Oh, let's go. You're trying to make it make sense. I think I get it. Okay, reset me. Sure. Like barricades, I just want to get through here. Skibbity. I mean, maybe. Enough. I'm not my cousin who is actually fluent skibbity. That's like his Thanksgiving Day like party trick now, somehow. And I think he's older than me, if I remember correctly, but who knows? Yeah. Chronically online enough, I guess I can figure it out. Yeah. What it means to be fluent in that though? Like the dark side of Gen Z or something, or maybe younger than that even. You'll take SpongeBob laugh over Skibbity. Fluid understanding is not fluid in speaking it. I'm not even gonna try. I wouldn't if I could. Alright. Just look at like some of my family members and like the different things they always, you just know their go-tos are. It's just kind of funny that one of my cousins is Skibbity. So you get people that will talk about like financing and golfing and you know that kind of stuff, medical stuff, and then you got that cousin over there and he can speak Skibbity. That's his thing. It's also the one I think he drinks the most, so that's probably not a good combination either. I'm sure people love him. I actually think he's hysterical. to be fair, but it's a weird dynamic to realize, like, the usual lineup of what you get are my mom's side of family, and then that one. He married in, for the record, but yeah, he's a fun guy. It's just, I think that's part of the thing, like, he's the fun guy, where a lot of my family members, they are not at all that. They are not at all that, and I realize maybe looking at it as, like, as far as, like, people who are funny, I'm also probably in that weird black sheep category. It's like, yeah, I'm not like a lot of them either. That's probably why that cousin's okay. Well, Skippy. He bring dishonor. Well, he's not Asian, so we knew that was coming even before we knew about the Skippy thing. And as, you know, half Asian myself, so I have no problem with this. No problem. To be fair, my family, they never really, at this point, now, they don't have problems with that stuff too much. Even like the older generation, the ones that are still with us, they don't care. They don't care. They got over that long ago. Here. There we go. Let's go. But you gotta admit, you're the white guy coming, mostly Asian Thanksgiving table. You probably will usually try a little bit harder than let's show everybody I know how to speak this. How is AC installed? Does it go through the walls? Well, around these parts, we have like built-in AC typically. We don't do like you can do like the window unit, but that is not how we do it around Florida. You know, it's built in. We got vents across the whole of the building, so we must have more than one AC. The construction. So it's not as good as this unless the whole building was built for it. So you over there in your ancient buildings in the UK, you're not gonna get what we have for AC. So you're thinking like, oh my goodness, it's getting hot. What can we do? There's only so much you can do. Like, maybe, I guess over there you try really hard, you get an AC in your window. But yeah, you're not gonna get the Florida style AC. Alright. But yeah, your window unit is as good as it's gonna probably be for you. Alright. You're just gonna have to tie sections? Good luck. Yeah, you're gonna like the little portable one you can put in your window. That's better than nothing, I guess. I realized actually when I went to the University of Florida, the first dorm I lived in, it was so old that it just had window units. Like every room had like a little window unit. I don't know how I lived. I didn't stay there long, but I like looking at it, I was like, wait, there were actually there's one building. No, actually, I didn't stay in that building. That was like when we had like preview, the first night they made us like stay over, like experience it. And one of the older buildings was like that. And you know, I signed up so fast to make sure I was not going to be sentenced to that. Because some of my peers were clearly living in hell. I don't know why they would, you know, do anything I can not to live in that in Florida. I'm like, how does that building even still exist? That's just horror. Some that's still, probably still to this day only have, you know, that's not enough out here. Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh no, a serious question for Fawn. That's a bold strategy. Narrative. Bold strategy. How you doing, Shanza? Hello. Oh. I think they're Kentucky. Fish had a tea. Do they really have those tea sets with milk, sugar cubes, and crumpets? He's a funny one to ask that because I know he doesn't drink tea. And my dad probably drink more tea than he does. Catalina, British roots more than the actual Brit. Okay, up we go. But I sure, yeah, do they? You got family that actually do the tea thing, surely. They do the little cubes. Does it exist? Is that a thing? Is that what we're supposed to do over there? Like, when you know, hang out with your family, are they gonna be doing all that? Exactly, yeah. What? Alright. We're good. We're good. See, now I'm like, yeah, how common is it? Even I don't know. How common is it? So on Sunday, the customer family, on the occasion, directed us to go out for Sunday tea at a tea room. Where they actually do this, do they? If you're proper enough, you do this. You do. You don't do it every day. Nah, that's because you're probably not proper enough, that's all. One. Going to surveys. It is done. So it is Sunday roast over there. I'm like, wait, we're supposed to be having Sunday roast? Why am I not having Sunday roast? What's wrong? 10 tea bags? I don't think you can name 10 tea bags. No, you can you? Well, I mean, of course you all can, because Google doesn't count. Doesn't count. He named one. Yorkshire tea? Name me a place that has a tea and name of a tea bag? I mean, everybody knows Earl Grey, right? Okay. Troll over it, but he doesn't even drink it. Oh, I'll troll over it. Corpse could actually do it. He actually will do it. I haven't been out to the malls that used to have these, but I remember there being like lots of tea shops where they had all sorts of that stuff going on. And I always wondered, like, how does this stay in business? How? In what world does this work? In the middle of Florida. Who is buying all this tea from these little tea shops in the mall? Little fancy like teacup sets and everything, and I don't understand. We would go in and we would look at like, oh, how cute it is, and never buy a damn thing. And I think that's how most people probably treated it. And then you get the little free samples, which even more so. Like, how do you stay in business if everybody's out there just getting free stuff and leaving? Okay. Flash harvester. North we go. Uh-oh, things kind of freezing. Oh, these are moving. It's okay. Anytime I see them all freeze, like, oh no, I'm DC'd again, aren't I? Oolong. You know, like, she likes the Asian one, which I realize, I think there's stores I we go to are mainly Asian tea type style. It's surveys. Cinnamon tea, black tea, peppermint tea, lavender tea, chamomile tea, oh, I'm not doing better than I would right now. I heard it's like Earl Grey tea, black tea, like, not going very deep. I'm sure at some point I've had oolong tea from the fresh free samples bumming off of those places, but I couldn't tell you anything about it at this point. Whee. You just made what you had, yeah. I vaguely remember somebody somewhere sometime giving one of my family members like a whole or box or kind of more exotic teas. And I don't think we ever use a single one. It was like they tried. Not our thing. Not our thing. Okay, careful. Cool. So 1, 2, 3. Like my grandparents on my dad's side, just lifting tea, nothing fancy. It's like the abomination of tea. That's like southern sweet tea vibes. Crown of Lucian. Now, Crown of Lucian, is the Crown of Lucian one that's just general? Or is it also... Crown of Lucian is also on the Astaroth. Yeah, the Astaroth loot table, so the escalation one. You can also do your war plans and choose the amalgam as an option, and then she'll appear in the Nightmare Dungeons. So unfortunately, other than that, of course, you're looking to put your ancestral common helmets in the cube, or getting other ancestral helmets and removing the affixes so they become common that way. Want flip side. We're here. Look over this way. And we found that boss fast. So he always has the tea. Uh-huh. When an Englishman turns 7 days old, he is forced to covenant with the tea or die. Die. Serve it out. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Or die. You're gonna just say die or die. A single lie. Not a single lie. What do we have here? West. Feed the people their Krugs. Interesting thing about that Krugs, they can open it for everybody. Very fancy. Alright, what do we have now? Oolong. Yeah, which Asian country is Oolong to? Okay. Careful. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3. And then we're here. Nice. Nice, let's go. Now you want to buy a birch floor table to make tea. Oh. You're in luck. Apparently the shopping center, I don't know, maybe they used to, I don't know anymore. The shopping centers around here, they got you. They can sell you that. Probably the table too. You know they've got the rest of the sets. Here. Okay, let's see here. Pretty smooth one too. Where are you? Next. What are you? Cool. Birch floor table. Okay. Oh, I'm doing fine. Here we are on the southwest. Alright. Your tea table in Florida hired Trent UK for science. Off we go. So, here, this one, our tarp. Is that going on the right? Formated survey. There we are. Your message earlier was deleted because he was calling out a lurker who wasn't actively in the chat, and it is against the rules in this channel to call out lurkers. Why it was deleted. You could have said any name in that, and if it was clearly doing that, it was going to be deleted. Alright, here we'll reset. Let's go. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the east side. Alright. Cool. I'm up here now. I'm gonna go take the right turn, probably. That's down here, so we're this way. Nope, actually, maybe not. We'll take a turn here. Careful. See how we're doing to the right again. Way. And what's this doing north now? That's right now. Lunatic's bird interaction should have been fixed. So Apocalypse is still probably your highest push, just because of the damage access with its unique. And then Lunatic after that. I don't know. Maybe there's something else with Lunatic going on in the last few days, but as far as I have seen, it's still like that. Hellfire Apocalypse is the highest push that isn't bugged. And craftsmanship is S tier. Of course, you would order. So you really wanted something like that, you would order it from there, I guess. I swear I saw someone named JJK or something at the door, but oh well, gotta go. Alright. David Large was crash Japanese crafters on Instagram. That'll happen. That'll happen. Vaguely remember at some point, I don't know how, getting to watching Japanese street vendors make eggs or something. This is like so like super perfectly. It's like, oh okay. Just do everything differently over there. On North. And make your own sushi. I've actually had one of my aunties at one point make homemade sushi. Oh, the only time that's happened. Every other time, you gotta buy that shit. Let's go ahead and collect diamonds. 1, 2, and 3 of them. Nice. No, this is Burning Scream. The Hellfire Burning Scream build. Reset. I realized the little like burning skulls going out might make a lot of people at first glance think it is Lunatic. I had somebody going through on YouTube and they tried to backseat me to change my gems, and it's just like, but I'm not doing physical damage as far as I know. What's it gonna do for me? Of course, no response. So there's something else I don't know about Burning Scream that is doing physical damage where that diamond would be a better multiplier. I'd love to know, but no response. Okay, on the right. I don't have this one listed, but I did read somewhere that there is one on Max Roll that is posted. I believe by someone fairly reputable. That you could give a shot. I don't know how well it does, how it pushes or anything like that, but mine here does do alright. I would imagine they won't be that different because I just chased whatever was scaling Hellfire and helping the subversion with the ring here. Okay, Grand Diamond. I don't have that in inventory, so I toss one of these. I'll grab this one and then we'll mark it. There we go. Okay, we'll reset. Fawn finds cooking relaxing, huh? Do ya? Uh-huh, okay. Alright, that's what he says. That's what he says. So he says, like, if you're not exhausted. So he's like, he's just always exhausted, so no cooking for him. Here to the right we go. I'm just kidding, of course. You do it sometimes. Okay, what are we doing? all the lights. Always exhausted. Cooking bad. Cooking relaxing, but not actually for you. Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go full Gordon Ramsay. Even I can't confirm that. So if even I can't say that, I don't think that's how that goes. Okay, this one. Cool. Oh, Grand Diamond. So I just picked up one of those, so now I gotta unlock it. There we are. I almost left that one behind. We're dumb. Yeah, prove it. Oh, there's a Fam Nation channel right over there, but I feel like you're just gonna post anybody's cooking. It's not gonna work. Pod cooking stream. Is that how you're gonna unlock your affiliate? Finally, you're gonna do a cooking stream for all of us. Okay, here. Let's go do that. Why you won't let me? There we go. Okay. Land on the like sandy stuff, but the grass is not taking. Go this way. Next. Hell's Kitchen is wild. Stagger. If you can dance, you can cook. What you can't dance? I'm gonna super successful cooking stream. You never know. You never know. Alright, go ahead and reset this. Let's go. Heaven's Kitchen? Bob's Kitchen, Forest Kitchen. Hey, what are we doing? Oh, what do we need? Do that left side. And this way over here. There you go. Dance, you can cook. You can do both. So, do you satisfy the statement? So now, is it just true? Is that how it goes? Tormented survey. Let's see. There you go. Behind me. Behind me, trying to jump me. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have Corpse and Zoe cook-offs at this rate. That'll be fun. Okay, resets. Now we're putting everybody on the spot. Oh, oh no. What kind of meal are we expecting now? Okay, right. Nothing. Lethal? No. A lot of all of a sudden. I'm gonna go this way. They're gonna follow. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right, we go. Do this. Nicely done. Tormented servants. Nope. Nice little corner you got there. I swear I fired so many more than I thought I did. Just keep going and going and going. Do I recommend buying the DLC? Absolutely. I think the DLC is the best this game has ever been. And the campaign is awesome. The game changes are awesome. Getting the cube for crafting gives this game so much more value. And overall, the skill tree and the full access to it is awesome. And some of those things in the skill tree are, I do believe, locked without it. Cool. See how we're doing. Over here with this. And then buying the DLC now also gives you the VOH DLC if you don't already have it. Got room words and everything that one had as well. We're not the cooking sort. I don't know if that's because she can't or because she doesn't want to. I have no answers. Okay, what are we over here? The north. No. Service. Or he can't cook. Here, can't cook. Well, I really am not team can't cook. I can actually be perfectly fine, but I don't regularly do it. It's one of those things like, if it's just me, I don't really care to cook for myself, but do fine. Okay, let me go ahead and reset. It's the I can't be bothered to clean pots and pans. Cannot stand that. So it's just me. I will avoid that like the plague. Air fryer team all day. Well, alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and we're out east. Give me this. Nothing here for us. Cool. Yep, I could absolutely cook fish. That's actually what I was cooking every day for myself. That was what I cooked the most. Still, that's one thing that the air fryer fish is not really meat for me. My stovetop, salmon, and everything is always so much better. And then like steaks and whatnot are always better. Doing it on the stovetop for me than ever doing it on the air fryer. The air fryer is awesome, don't get me wrong, but just, I haven't hit those quite the same. Granted, I don't try to match that hard though. Reset. Okay, reset me. Here you go. So getting that sort of thing, you gotta get like a special like graded type fish that's actually designed to buy fish. Pretty sure. So I don't even know what to tell you, especially where you are. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm pretty sure you got these special kind of, you know. Alright, this one. I just can't do it. Cause like, at least that'll be safer than who knows what he'll buy. The supply drop. Alright, don't tap me like this fella. What overpower at? Domination, please. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's not going to be the same. Not going to be the same at all. Okay, reset me. Cool. Sure. Maybe he will. Okay. Oh, like how often does Spawn have sushi? And then when he dies, what tier is sushi are we talking about? Because I've seen some Brit people just try to buy sushi from really random places, and it's just like a travesty. Oh no! 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 We don't do this. Okay. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. It's not just any tuna steaks though. There's different kinds. Hello. How you doing, Starscream? Okay, let's go ahead and hit this over here. Alright, north side. Alright, what are we doing? On the next to the east. Nothing. Good for now. It's not that corner. This is the way. That's the one. The only alternatives you think, yeah, proper fishmonger would probably be what you would have to do reasonably to do it right. Someone who actually knows their stuff and went up to them and like, I want this tag. Like, yeah, I got you. But don't you do the butcher thing already, right? So you know how it goes. The real good stuff, you gotta get it from the right places. Sure, reset. How we doing on this process right now? Something's approaching 80. For some reason, I only have 69 of the amethyst and 59 of the topaz, favoring some weird combinations, like just weird. It's fine. I don't need the amethyst unless I'm gonna go ahead and worry about the other warlock. Right here. Oh yeah, 234 hours, mostly in Hellfire this season. I've been 300 for a while. We hit 300 every season. This is actually the slowest it's ever been. But we get it done. Okay. Here. This one and that side. There's my boss. You want to be a fishmonger? I mean, if you don't mind the smell of seafood. Sure, it's interesting. I've gone to a lot of like Asian supermarkets and they definitely have like the pretty fancy seafood section. And it's not that smelly. It's all fresh. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just actually really busy. Anytime I've seen them do that, like constantly, it's like, I want this, I want that. Everyone's got questions. It's like, when was it caught? How fresh? How this? How that? It was just, I don't know if that's just like the Asian supermarket thing where all the different Asians are like very particular or it's always this way. It's more than just let's chop the fish and give them what they want. People are so demanding about that sort of thing. And I know a lot of like the older dude Asians that I've seen, they like sit there and they sound like they're trying to test the fishmonger. You would call them that. The guys at the fish counter and the gals. And they just like being an absolute damn nuisance. So funny though. But I've also been to one of those places and they had crabs that were semi-alive and super fly infested. So yeah, they come in all shapes and sizes. I've never been to that place again afterwards. I don't know if my family knew that that was happening, but I've definitely never gone back. Dude, that one is one of the places in Orlando that we usually didn't go to. There's something else they wanted that the other, like the places we really liked, didn't have, and it was horrific. Very ew. Alright, let's go ahead and reset and we'll go do the transfig. Alright, Zoe. Very specific blanket. Specific. Alright, and here. Yeah, it was quite more of a grind this season to do the Paragon than it's been in the past, although I don't know how the Mystic Root situation's going for people. Maybe that's really popping off in like some configurations, but I don't know. That one just seems a little sketchy. We're looking for XP. Right, chance, life on kill, armor. Okay, all of this. Maximum resource, quick strike multiplier. Heedless. Okay. These I don't need, those I do. So let's get rid of the excess. And then we're gonna work on the rares first. So we gotta do the upgrade to legendary here. Alright. I'll consider it. Unmodifiable. Let's go legendary here. Transfigure you right there. This one, willpower unmodifiable. Be another legendary transfigures here. Ice cream. Now, I don't like ice cream unless I let it melt a little bit. It was in the freezer, so I don't have time for all that. I'll have to wait until after. And then hit this legendary. Transfigure this a little bit. Put it on your face. Deal with it, bug. Deal with it. Okay, here's another one of those. Another transfigure right there. Okay, gem strength, but it hit the unmod and it was a min roll anyway. Second one of those I've hit today with min roll, the unmod. Not what I want to see. Unmodifiable. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this one. Transfigure you again. Nothing. Alright. It's fine. Fine. I had a company approach me not too long ago that were like, I'm going to offer all of that, but time I see those things, I'm always a little skeptical. I just trust that sort of thing more when we seek it out ourselves more than when they come to us. It's telling me I can't transfigure, but that's not true, is it? Yeah, this one still has it. Hit one more. Unmodifiable. Alright. So, legendary here. Transfigure there. This one hit an all stats on mod. Again. And all that yap. And all that yap. That's cute, actually. Go again. Legendary. Imagine. Imagine. Horn. Create legendary. Transfigure. The funny thing about Korn for me is the Korn album I probably listen to the most is probably the one everyone else out there probably would hate the most. They've done like a weird, I don't know, it was a dubstep album or whatever kind of nonsense when that was all kind of like super hype, and they actually had it on repeat at certain points on road trips and whatever we were doing at the time. It's a weird choice. Alright, now we gotta go ahead and slam all of these together. So, this is an axe. And do I have any of these? Corn dogs. We never had a corn dog. He's also never had candy corn. Every time we had this conversation, and a lot of us gather that it's probably for the best, but I'm a candy corn enjoyer, so I'm not seeing that. I don't have any axes, apparently. Looking at it, trying to find the third one. Oh, I do have a third one right there. Okay, that's a sword. Let's go. 1, 2... Where's the third one? There's the third one. And it works. Now we got maces. 1, 2, 3. Make sure we're doing the ones that are already transmuted and not wasting the other ones. Maces here. Right here with these. That one, that one. Nope, that one's alright. Don't want to do that one. This. Yeah, probably from the UK. It's not common, I guess, for them to have these things. Okay, we're maces. Mace here, mace here, mace here. And then the other things don't have matches that we want. These right here. So you can transfigure. See what we get here. Binds it. It's interesting that when it comes first out of the cube, it is not off to you. You can sell those things. Alright, unmodifiable. Transfig the mace. To grow on your soil. As tier worst gluten dishes to have. Oh. Well, I always find very interesting about that sort of thing. When you talk about it, they think like, oh, pasta must be the worst. But then you go to like Italy, and I heard that their gluten-free options for like everything is amazing. They actually want everyone to be able to eat their pasta. Imagine. Okay, let's hit that two-handed axe right here. Transfigure that one. Touching grass is for the weak. You're not wrong. Unmodifiable. And here's another one. Transfigure here. Accept. Willpower. Okay, so we're good? We're good. Let again doing this. I think I had a third. Yeah, I do. Transfigure this one now. That's... Oh, ooh. Subway, yeah, that was not a good time for me either. Actually, probably should have kept this one. We're gonna put it on the lunatic, would have been alright. Anything else we need that we can or put them together? I don't have... I have enough swords. Yeah, we can do that. And it hits the crit strike chance, unmodifiable. Anything else we can transfer here? No. And those all go into the pile. Just like that. Full brand, Morlu Flesh Ward. The 400% on it, but it's not really amazing. This Jens has a cult on it, but I won't use it. This Endurant has the demonology, so I probably should. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this jumper to come back for that real quick. His skills on that is also not bad, but here, get rid of the Geol Charms. I'm going to go pick up that Endurant Faith here. The other builds. Not a high roll. Not a high roll. Cleaver. Yen's Blessing. Alright, so there we're good. The ingredients, not the actual thing itself. Put it down to it being too recently made. Everyone always like, tries to cope with, oh, it's this, it's this, it's this. It's like, no, it's that. There's no removing it from it. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch break, snack break, all that sort of deal before we go back to do more gems. I shall return. Alright, I am back. The Fond Bride is barbarian. He was talking about doing Mephisto, but I don't know his barbarian can actually do Mephisto. What's up, Renee? How you doing? I'm also working on finishing my gems. Let's go and convert these and see where we're at. How about that? Okay, so I wanted to salvage all that aren't grands. Like this. I had 99 of their skulls. I realized earlier I meant to do that before that happened, but I didn't do it. And now, that's pretty healthy. See how we're doing. I am not a barbarian. That is not a barbarian. The Fond Barbarian is a Warlock. I don't need these right now either. I got these. I can make 2 more. Was 2 more enough? I don't know, but I can go ahead and pull this so I can start consolidating. There you go. Then we got the ruby over here. Oh yeah, I can make 1 right now. I'm gonna take that. Sapphire. I can also make another one here. I don't know how many are in my storage. That's the next question. I should have pulled those first. Let's go look. Okay, so I did already convert those, so let's go ahead and add these to the pile. Over here, we got you. Transmute, so we got another one of those. And then we wanted to make 2 of these. Grab that. There you are. Open the pits, sure. Transmutes. And then we got another one here. Alright. So we'll take that too. And we'll put these into the storage. Gotta mark them up so they will just go into the same spot. There we are. So 1 of these away. So I actually can do that one if I unsocket it. I didn't actually need to make the topaz there, did I? Oh well, that's alright. We gotta make a space now. So I think what I'm gonna do is take this and just throw it into another spot, which I think I can. Cool. Actually, we'll be alright. We can manage that. We'll put that one away too, and we're gonna do the unsocket. Alright, there. You have to have a physical store for Pokemon distribution. Is required, so you can, if you have the physical that is required, then you can sell online. And so they have to have a license for it, that's what it sounds like. Alright, so unsocket this right there. Cool. And then we're here. And I can go put that one together. Here. Stack those. I'll do one of these. And then we put that into the ring here. There we go. So we ended up with 2 diamonds before we ended up with 2 of the others somehow. Somehow. I'm not sure. Well, the other ones, they are partially, some of these are also partially in my other Warlock's gear, I think. So I might actually be able to make the sapphire one at least. I'm 1 short of the rubies. That one I don't think has a big ruby, so we're still looking to have to farm more for just this lock. Ongoing here. Yes. The world boss is in 37 minutes. Howdy, howdy. Box of French macaroons. Okay, so around here it sounds like that's unacceptable. You gotta share with us. You can't be walking around with macaroons. Okay, now what do we do? Or beef. I've been in here ages, the 115. Bond's testing to see if he's got damage yet. And kill. He's not fast yet, but he's kind of making it happen. Well, and wrecked by fire enchanted as it pops off. It's not fun. That little goblin, we don't worry about him. He's still shot little bits of gold in the pit. He's mostly about doing the other thing. That explodes because I just walked into it. Revive. Okay, what are we doing? Not currently running endurance faiths on this because I didn't plan on doing this activity. That's not the bit I have an inventory somewhere. Two of them. Cool. What are we doing? This is fun. Still needs clean out here. Did I drop my banish and the damage is not done? That's one of those shows, like, I could never really get super into it because, you know, I will see it everywhere afterwards. So it's rather like, nah, we're good. Here. And to the left, frozen. Strangler, I'm frozen too. Slowly make that health drop, but it is definitely slow. I get it. Let me go ahead and take this. Kill the trash mobs with some effort. Constant looking other stuff out there. Ouch. That stings. That throwing fire back at me. I'm so close to killing that too. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, here. All depends on how high the glyph is. Like, yeah, you know, get to have a super high glyph chance unless it is significantly higher than your glyph. That thing that wrecked me. I didn't see it, but it's still back there. How's that doing? Bob doesn't care about the progression goblins at all. He just leaves them. Here. This way. Bruce. That is such a classic name. Season 2, isn't it? No, we use those. We started making those names that early? Maybe not. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, because... No, it was. Absolutely. No, it was season 2. This is why. I was made a Diablo partner in season 2. And dinner that we had with some of the devs, and one of them specifically remembered Tom Bruce. So it had to have been we started as season 2 because that's when they watched us the most. Just sign that, I guess. Right here. The original Tom Bruce. Over here. We are going lethal. Careful. See here. Your first character, Necro? Mine too. I have my first Necro as well. Got my first Necros on both software and hardcore. The hardcore one still lives. Lethal. Fine. How's that look over here? Nothing too major. The shotgun is out of the way. Okay then. Where's that boss? Not here yet. Wait, you got arterials on? Is that what I'm seeing? We don't have artillery on right now. Okay. There's a little orb here. Now here's orb. Goodness, with fire and chance gonna explode on us. Boss has arrived. Here we go. Hit by stuff I can't even see. Earthquake. Literally something I can't see until I'm dead by it. Okay. Just gonna chill here. Valued construct. It said he engaged with fire constructs again. Chill there. So let's go with the lowest one. It's got the 90%. That is Death Aura. And AoE just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. Growth has Adapter. Don't do all that much to it. Slowly kill the trash mobs here. Wobbles. Here we go. Now, the growth has Adapter, harder to kill than the boss. Sounds about right. Which reminds me of doing mythic cubes in WoW. So we think the hardest stuff was the lead-in, not the actual end boss. Obnoxious elites, or whatever they call them over there. Okay, here you are. And got you cleared.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
So, we got another two-handed sword. That's nice. We can look at that later, though. I was actually needing repairs after that. Yeah, that was it. Okay. So you have siren against your neck or take a long. What is missing? I think we talked about that. Was it speed the other day? Yeah, there's something like that going on along with some titles that disappear too. The Bok title. You put that on and then you change out, it's gone. For some reason. Alright, fine. You want to do the Mephisto thing. But you actually kill Mephisto. Justice for Bok. Justice for Bok. Right, Anvil still a bug? No, they fixed it. So you want to resolve stack, you can resolve stack. Bugs everywhere. See it over there on YouTube. Everywhere. Cannot escape them. Yes, Bok was the April Fool's title from last season. The Shikan world boss. We're gonna take a left, actually. We're here somewhere, somehow. Rude. Oh no. Starting rampages again. Okay. Seeker's Reach Classic. No dominance, no fun. Here we are. Now what do we do over here? Okay, that's fine. Here, jump. Nice. The run true Chikan guide. An extra. 1, 2, 3. Very close to finishing these builds. Very close. Pledge yourselves, mortals. The one true Shigan God. We reset. Spawn's working on making barbarian adjustments. We'll keep doing this. I'm gonna fix that tattoo. I've had the blue with all this red long enough. He's tweaking. Da-da-da. I still have to watch the last season of that, I think. Watch the first 2. We needed the tattoos different. What a different color. This is the red. Fiery color. What's the normal color? Actually, the standard color seems like it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we can take that. You can touch your fire. Let's see here on the northwest. Here, Chikan metal track. Final boss. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, we're rolling right along. North here. Siren Dreambow. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Doing here. Tormented surveys. Dream's personality would eventually get on my bad side, but desire for sure. 1, 2, 3. Mainly, yeah. Resets. Alright, let me in. What was the thing I was looking for? Okay, let's go here. And what do we need now? Jump, jump, jump. North. This way. Go around. Stop it. Alright, there's the boss. Spawn's still doing his thing, so we're just go ahead and take this route. Naked servant. Can we? Yeah, we can. Alright then. Triple amethyst. Interesting. Fire. It's been a while since I've seen it. Reset. Oh, why have you said so? I see, I see. Okay, here. No! Dude in a movie, that's not good. Let's see what we're up to. Right, this one. What are we doing? Over here now. Now what's going on with this on north? Okay. Tormented servants. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Good. True. You'd be like that. Reset. Bond to hit the accept. I see. You've never actually beat it, read it, engaged it. Left. Oh. Okay, what's up now? All the way up. This is so way. Oh, north. Okay, for us. Tormented servant. Nice. A little stagger for you. Being a little extra though. Where is? Oh, ouch! I didn't actually expect that to happen. What even hit me? So many questions. I see. Fair enough. You're right, so you know. Okay, right. Look at this. Oh, the parties are a little bit off what we expect to happen. There we go. 1, 2, 3. How many hours did it take me to actually do all these? It's been basically 2 streams, I suppose. We did all of last stream doing this, and then whoops, I didn't get the reset yet because I forgot to fall into the party. We did like the tail end of the one before that, and then we did the half of this one, or all of this one so far. Did we get it? I think we did. Also, I only saw the first season. That sounds right. Yeah. The second season. I know I watched at least the first. I think I watched 2, but then I was thinking maybe actually I was thinking about American Gods, which however many it had, I watched 2. Alright. You didn't realize there's two parts to Bar's ability. Only use the technique. You didn't set the weapons and all that. Okay, what is in here? Over on left. Oh, here's right in the corner. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Just barbarian things. Alright. Okay, what do we do here? One on the north. And another. I don't need this right now. We want the left actually, so I think it's gonna be this turn. But I want down here. Okay, Hori. No ice cream. And her black licorice ice cream. What do we want? This. There we go. That's my boss room. No, do the ice cream. Or we're gonna be the devil on your shoulder. No, do it. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Another one. Picked up any grams yet? Nope. Just building out those flawless again. Slowly but surely. So here, gonna do this again, and west side, nothing, and then you here. Limited servants. Let's see, sit in that corner. That'd be great. Shrill shrieking. There's the thing. There it is. Got caught in the shot that I already had out there. Easy peasy. I haven't done charms once today. I was just like, it's fine. Worry about it later. Kind of vibes. What's up? Next one. Not to cancel. There was somebody on Reddit who asked, why is it with all these high Paragon people playing in Torment 9? They mistook this, the seasonal progression, with the Torment they were on. Like, oh no, that's not what that means. Do that until you have set the proper secondary aspects with the first process before you do it. And everything else. Yeah. Here. And to my left, do we see the world boss yet? I want to keep calling the world boss. Or the boss. There it is. Just a one. Domination's up. Let this thing go. There it is. Open at me like that. I think it was a longer time to DC. That time we killed it before we got to that point. Actually hit a high amount of damage at that point where I'm not even sure where it came from. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cue us again. Oh, thanks. Now we want these. Rude. Blocking me like that. So going northwest side. Run. There we go. And our tormented servant. Peering up into the shadows. Iterated. Looks quite realistic, the scorpion. Got two weapons here, and a group pads. Reset. Trying to build something out of a demon wall. Yeah. I want. Is it not demon wall? Something wall. Not let you put the item in? What do you mean? With the cube? Are you doing the right one? It has to be the right one. Over this way. Is it already transfigured? It's on yours is unmodifiable. You have to do it before you hit that. So you practically brick that selling. You don't get a second. You don't get the aspect. Over here. Get another one. Okay. Let's do the aspect part first. Dagger. Alright. One of these. A pair of boots. Let's go look at that wall here. I played with it a little bit here and there, but not a lot because I wasn't really impressed with anything it was doing. I don't think I played it with its unique though. Wall of Agony, that's what it is. Oops. Easy wallings. Reset. Okay, wait for Fawn to go. Bad influence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you do it? Were you actually influenced? Think they're like deadly? Okay. Okay, she didn't do it. So she might be a bad influence, but Ori this time wasn't you. Okay, here. Now, what do we want? North. Let's go. And south again. There. And to the right we are going. Get that out of the way. We're gonna just serve it in all. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Corpse is a bad influence. Confirmed. Warning label accepted. Everybody, look at it. There it is. I'm gonna go into this after hitting that, but I have to wait for Fawn to hit the thing. There we go. That here is awesome. You know what set it's from. I go northwest. Sure. How we doing? Don't like that situation. There we are. A little bit better. And this way. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Let's go. My resets. Let's go. That's actually their clan tag. Wall of Agony with a big samurai. Hmm. Remember one about Wall of Agony I was like crazy about. I remember if I could like spam it or if it was locked or anything like that's the one that was on until it was done kind of things. And up I go. Yeah, I think of all of the Warlock skills, that is the one I see the least. I can't recall ever seen anything that went around with it. Not that he lives in a maze of horrors, right? If that wall could do all that, like a ton of it, then it would be lots of fun, but I don't think it worked out that way when I was messing with it. That's my problem with it. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Like, everything dies so fast in this game. Anything that's, like, stationary? It's, like, so weirdly niche. It's not like it's heavy. It's a heavy hitter. It's just, like, there. Boss in 9 minutes, thank you, Ori. It's got a simple on the right side. Sure. Don't want that. Let's go this way and see the what we're on. Okay. We're just serving. So 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Thought I hit it. I don't want to hit that. Well, we can have both at the same time. Well, now I can't. I didn't reset those, so it's kind of interesting. Alright, so let's see what he does since I can't reset my thing. Whoops. Wait, let me do the thing he's loading. That's one. Right now. Hit that floor. The ground floor. That's actually the first time I've noticed it says floor on it. It doesn't say that it's the first one. Definitely killing more and faster. I'm just standing here minding my own business. Okay. But it was funny. That's all that matters. Here. Come on now. Propagator. As we heard from throwing things and making things more fiery, I'm helping. Stay out of the way, mostly. Well, it died. Not going quite according to plan, I take it. Uh-oh. I'm getting perpetually slain now. I tend to only have damage numbers like really early in the season to see where we're at, and then like early in the build if I need to test things, but generally I won't have damage numbers because I like to see at least a little bit of the game instead of just like number spam, which you will pretty much get a feeling for what it is after that first initial test anyway. And then we already know this is not going to have the numbers that you're going to see in the big meta builds. So all the more reasons like we're back up here. Negativity though, so this won't work. Not ready for the 120. That barbarian. Yeah, that's what a lot of builds we call it. We're spamming like this many things. So this time we would see all the yellow come off of these skulls, and you see all the yellows come off of the little skulls. There's a lot of yellow block. It's pretty. It should be. A yellow block. The first initial view of it is interesting, but out of hours I've been spamming that. I don't really need to see all that. You die enough, not be able to see everything as it is unlocked too. I get to squint my eyes as hard as possible to make sure we can see crack lane souls, even if I don't have the numbers up. Only worse if I do. Careful, try to get out of this now is going to be an experience. This is the spawn, and there are things at it. Here, try this. The one good thing about good old Shroud. I still get killed by the. There was actually one of those instances a few minutes ago. Still get killed by the earthquakes even without them. Kind of really just blend in. I think they actually added a little bit more to the earthquakes. Now it's got like earth spikes that go up, but they tend to be so dark. So in the dark stages, I'm not gonna see all that. I'm not gonna see all that. How many of these we've built out? I'm doing the gym grind. Okay, so anything here I needed right now? No. There, yes. Fallen's probably gonna keep working on his heal, so let's go do ours back up here. Crackling Soul, Earthquake. I think there's one other that is just a witch. A lot of people don't like the execution blades. I'm not too bad with those. I mean, it's a big sword up top, so you get a little bit of a warning. That's anything that's for Warlock, especially anything on the ground, I am screwed. But they've toned down the fire enchanted. That's not too bad, unless it's actually the little champion groups of them all dying really fast all together. It's like there's no being the small ones sometimes, and then explosive is not as bad anymore either. World boss in 3 minutes. Okay, we'll kill this real quick and then we'll do the world boss thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Musculata. Over here. Okay, so you get to go from Hidden Overlook. Oh. What Pokemon Gym Leader Edition? Alright. Go fast. These things are like instantaneously dead these days. Run, run, run. Okay, don't worry, we can accept here. She's not out of yet. Oh. She will be through this. Hey, we're here. After all. Was there DSI? Alright, it's about 2 minutes to Wandering Death is showing up. There's an Onyx Chan here, speaking of Pokemon. We have our Pokemon enjoyer. And somebody just Warlock sucks. Bad rage. I'm Sorcerer. Fair bog. You left yours at home. Let me see. Probably not on this character. Yeah, I don't have one on this character. The other one has it. You're a Mew enjoyer. That's your go-to. Okay. A lot of Mews. Ori's got the back. There's a nasty centipede now. Nasty centipede. Ori at the 282. And close to halfway. Every time we say that, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna give it to them again. Halfway to 85. I like how one of the devs says like 290 or something. Jokingly, when they were talking about it won't happen like that anymore. And then this season's like the worst season ever for Game 300, and I'm very confused. Very confused. She's your favorite legendary. Yeah, that's what always happens when I say Mewtwo's my favorite. Like, he is... I mean, he's on his own, like, special class. You can't really say that your favorite and not have, like, a follow-up. So then after that, I really like Umbreon. Umbreon is the more normal choice. And I also really like Litwick. And, like, the whole line of Litwick. I don't have my little Eevee with the Umbreon poncho. That one's sitting in my bed. Hello, vile fisherman. Espeon, of course, I really like Espeon. Fawn is an Espeon injury. So in our Pokopia, we got Espeon and Umbreon, of course, always hanging out together. Snorlax. I have a Snorlax plushie too. And the real question is, what was their title? That's disagreeing. The Bejeweled Villain is working okay. Nice. Take this. Go into the adapter that's spawning in. And the day is no more. Alright. Nothing dropped from that one that's any fun. Not even a trophy. Snorlax, because yes. I actually really like the moss-covered Snorlax they have in Pokopia. Maybe even more than normal Snorlax. Like all green moss and a little flower on its head. It's kind of cute. Okay. Boots. Willpower movement speed. Ninetales, yes. Tail speed. What did I want? Oh yeah, one of these. Fawn need the Bakroon, so Ori's doing that. Get your Bakroon. See we can pop a Powerball. You need to put that thing away. That is too much. Later back. Snorlax onesie. I have a cousin who had Pikachu onesie, and I think for the longest time that was her Instagram photo. Of all the things. Of all the things. Okay, we're gonna go this way, looking for the boss room, and over here. Let's see that yet. Nothing. The wild Ori here. There we are. Just in time for the thing. Okay. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3 here. The falchion, and we're good to go. Taters is a Gyarados fan. He starts out as utter crap before he evolves. My brother actually really likes Gyarados too, and I don't know what his feeling on the magic card part is, but I realized he's very consistent. We were talking to him about it not too long ago when we were playing Pokopia. He said he really liked Blastoise, of course, and then Gyarados. He liked the 2 water Pokemon. Why we can't have nice things. And every time I do that, people, like random other people who are at the door will do it back sometimes. What are we trying to see? Oh, I have those uniques turned off. Or the box. Oh, you're giving me the box. I'm fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, some of those things now have gone like that for whatever reason. Yeah, so you have to trade them. Thank you, Ori. Okay, so did we get the reset? I don't know if we did or not. We'll do it again real quick. Let's go. Yeah. Togepi. Is any other one? I'm forgetting about that really lot. I'm always really surprised how, like, relatively new Litwick is. I really like him. I think it's like a Gen 6 or something. And I'm like, did I play that far? I guess I did. I think that must have been like that last one. There is a legendary that's like, it turns into like a motorcycle. It looks kind of like a dragon. That I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. It's one of the newer ones. It sounds like something I would really like to. Okay. Oh, it's a legendary, pretty sure. Doing limited survey. Because one of the main Pokemon in one of the really awful editions of Pokemon. What are we doing here? I think it is Gyarados. The GY. Reset. And now I'm just like, can I recall? Can I hear Ash's voice when he says that? Like, I want to say. I want to say it might actually be the other way. I don't know. Then you get the Japanese say it this way, and then Americans can say that. That's just too complicated. That's just too complicated. It's like suit yourself, whichever one. It's all really. We know what you mean. Here. Yeah, see, that is what I was thinking too. Is like, wait, doesn't Ash say it the other way? Like at some point, I just converted it because that's what it looks like. So many questions. I'm too lost since I've seen it do that. Alright. Do it. Serve it. Party 2. Okay. Unfortunately, when I took those kind of tests as a kid, see how we learn, I would get a split down the middle. You know who also would get the split down the middle? The kids on the most meds and struggling the hardest. So I don't feel like I was one of those kids, but I had my mother who was like super attentive to that stuff. So there was like, you know, I got like extra work in all the time. But looking back on it, that's probably accurate, and that's why everything's a mess. Okay, he probably says it that way. Anytime you get one, you name him Gary. Name the Gyarados. That's how it said after Gary. Imagine. Okay. Going for this. I also remember as a kid liking Gary the rival trainer so much more than Ash. Surprise. Hey, survey. To there. Cool. 1, 2, 3. I don't know about that, but okay. Probably need to repeat the thing 50 times before you understand. Yeah. Accept. I remember taking one of those tests as a kid and like seeing how many people was like, who got this result? Who got that result? And then they leave the who got equal for last, and there were only 3 of us. And then the realization of looking who the other 2 were, and feeling like, oh no. Oh no. But despite doing all that, I don't think they actually did any follow-up that I can recall about the findings. They probably just looked at the 3 that got equal and just looked at us like, those kids are screwed, which is awful, but that sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. Let's see. Boss already? That was the easiest one ever. Man, just like this stubborn yellow mouse. Oh, that one I already had. We need to get the resets. Bond, please. Oh, you're a Pikachu fan, are you? Pikachu enjoyer? The only time I've ever liked a Pikachu is in... Oh, he keeps doing the pit. Is in Pokopia when they have... What's her? Pikachu. Pikachu, the shy Pikachu, so she's like more white, pale. And she's too shy at first to have her electricity go off, so you have to power her up first, and I think she's precious. She's still a Pikachu, but something about her I dislike so much more than Ash's. I changed my opinion on Pikachus forever. I'm obsessed with Jessie. And then there was you. Yup. Team Rocket had it going on. Yeah, on still not quite at this yet, is what I'm getting. Boys. You like that one? It's like, oh yeah, Mimic You. We were actually talking about that in Fame Nation, because Mac has one of those cards he traded for. And yeah, that's still my favorite. Mimic You, whatever they call it. This is the best, the Pikachu. The one that is not a Pikachu. Resource issue. Yeah, you need at least 400 for your breakpoint. Just serve Jessie. I see it. I can see that. I can see that. So 100%. Okay, so got some of these you can transfer here. We'll do that later. Paul needs to make some adjustments, so while he's doing that, of course, I'm gonna go back to do what I was trying to do. Gyms. Nice. Glad you're loving it. What 4 have you done so far? Where is the way? Warlock Homes? That's actually decent. Warlock Homes. Warlock, Barbarian, Rogue, and now we're going Necro. To go sit down and make all the weird, janky builds I want to make for every other class. Probably my day off on Sunday. Try them all. Let's see where they're at. You have the shortest series reach ever. I had a really short one earlier too. This one's pretty short here as well. They got some interesting configurations sometimes. Okay. You sent a picture. Okay, well, how short was it? Seems like such a backwards situation, but okay. Ori's. Let's see if we can pull it here. Okay, this is her. This is her. Seeker's Reach. I see. You just jump the side. It was done. It was done. Sometimes that's all it takes. Go back and yeah, you want the portal. Yep. Black portal's really cool. Fawn doesn't have his yet either. Come to think of it. Right here. Let's see. Go ahead. Reset this. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're out this way. To the left. Let's go ahead and grab pawn back again. And move this back over here a second. Let's see. What did we need? Like, it's just this away. Getting caught in the corner of that wagon that I don't like. Cool. Into an eye. It's the eye in the campaign that we go to when we do the whatchamacallit, the echoes of torment. It's the like Seer's Oracle type eye. Right here. We've been doing that the whole time. Thank you. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna reset that. Alright, so here, did I do the reset? We're already there. Now we haven't done that. We gotta do this first. There you go. You know, remember? The eye that we use to look into what Lilith is doing, and then we do it again, and when we return it here in Skobos, because it's from them. That's why it sits there. We finally return their artifacts. Get it over here. Nothing that way. Yeah. So it's not a literal eye. It's like an eye item kind of vibe. That leads you there. Cool. Rude. Okay, stop that. Staggered. Grab this potion. Bang. Because it takes a lot to kill those people. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Got it. Good. I'll get his stuff. I'm gonna head out here. Yes, you get a portal from in there. You have to hit the correct shrine on the correct wave in the right order, and it triggers goblins and things, and also gives you the portal. I'm working on it. Yeah, echoes. The echoes. Yes, the one that eats your wisdoms. Exactly. That's the one. So until I fix that, or you will have nothing to do it. I mean, I guess you don't have any spare wisdoms or anything, then it's okay. You do it at that point. Do whatever the opportunity arises, you take it and you hit it right, and you did. Okay. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Alright, we'll reset. Yep, that check is pretty alright all around. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sure. Nothing here. Over to the other. Right this way. And then we're this one, and there you are. Well, look at survey. Go ahead. I did already. Oh, he was still alive for a second. Walked into where the shot was going. Do I have one on my person? No, so we gotta go and toss this. Still have Fawn's Bach rune on my person too. It's interfering with my grand stacks. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, just reset things. Here you go. Start gently. Interesting. Okay, we're looking. Double rampage there. Shame. Problem. Go out to the right. Not the boss just yet. Going here. One area I think I could have maybe jumped it, but it's like it would just end up here anyway. Okay, there's our boss. CC or no CC? This one, I've got a steam. Scorpion? No way. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Hit this. Get someone else their little tag and score before I forget. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. And then did I get the reset? Don't even know. Here, set this again. Thank you. And this way. What are we up to on this front? Northwest we go. Do that right now. Careful. Let's stop this. And now what are we doing out here on north? Work. Alright, so Tormented Servant. Careful. Stop coming for me. Can do without that. There you are. Iron Mauler, that's a two-hander, not my favorite, but we'll take it. Building up a little stack again. Reset. Got a giant barbarian next to us. That filthy pig. That always looks so wild. I'm trying to remember. I guess there was something that made giant companions at some point. Remember, was there ever a power that made us gigantic? I don't think so. Okay, over here. And this one. Let's talk about. Okay. Get rid of that. No flail. 1, 2 emerald, 1 skull. If Fawn made it in here, time or not. Import here if he did. 2,000. Bully this worshiper. There we go. Alright. The Nightmare Taurus. Yep, I love the Abyss kills the most. I did level to 300 on an Abyss lock before we played any Hellfire. Almost. I guess I played a little bit of Hellfire, but I didn't level with it, truly. Tried it out for a bit instead of like the Abyss better. But the Hellfire does have the nicer aspects. With 200% on a two-hander, you can't really go wrong with it. Alright. Justice for a base needs an aspect equivalent like that one instead of the kind of sad case of our Insidious on the triple set. Right. A lot of people still playing Dreadclaws. Really? That's a lunatic apocalypse at this point. But, yeah, I've seen one Dreadclaw today. I'm not the craziest fan about it. Dreadclaw, that is. Feels like it could be a build on like any other class, or like the ones that feel like they're more unique to Warlock. Alright. Stagger here. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I heard decent things about that one. I have not made a eyeball build myself yet. So, don't know exactly what it's all about. Revisit the other Warlock at some point since my Hellfire one. How we doing? Hammer Pally? Yeah, Hammer Pally not doing what it was doing. 2 seasons back for sure. Valuable, it gets to 12, but Paladin and Warlock kind of have the unfortunate situation of being balanced here. We're at the boss now, Thon. The other classes, a lot of them are not. They're not. What it is sometimes. It feels very backwards to what a lot of people probably expected for the DLC. Okay. That's the one I wanted. That's the one down there I wanted. There you go. Emerald, Royal Emerald, Amethyst. Can't do the charm thing. And let me get Fawn his Bach rune before you go anywhere. Oh, well, he left. Okay. Do that outside. And he's on the spot, so can't do it either. Oh, this is fine. Fiery cosmetics in here. Oh, you have one? Okay, so I guess I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this one. In storage, hopefully I got space. I have space. I do. No, I'll be there yet. Not quite. There we go. There's the boss. I'll wait here for Fawn before I go do the thing. Hanging out, Ori. Good night. Thank you much. Fawn's loaded in. That's good enough. Where's our thing? There he is. The veil again. Left. He's like a step behind where it is. Dude, hey, got a double GA. Oh, sure. Sloppy. Fawn still in there. Give him a little bit to do the thing. Nope. Not there yet. I'm using the map to try to be an indicator. I don't know how accurate it is. So far, that stays true. Season rank rewards available. But over here, it doesn't say that. Still not out. Or is he crashing? Oh, he's on his way now. Okay. Supposedly. There we go. Someone's got a bubble. Cute. It's usually pretty difficult to figure out where those things begin, and then we've had immortal bars and different configurations for a long time too. Okay. Boss rooms here. That was wild. Like, that was no fancy jump or anything. Just like, just walk. Now we're here. Already here again. Thought that was one of those scorpions, but nope, that's a girl. He's kind of similar to them in a way. A little bit. A little bit more. Okay. Hashtag go ahead. Let's see. Okay. Tormented servants. Dagger. There we go. Cool. Glorious hood. Emerald, diamond, emerald. Dropping multiple emeralds at once quite often all of a sudden. 15 of those. Hello, Amelia. How you doing today? Fawn's got his little pit experience. Let's go see how that goes. Where's the entrance? There it is. I'm doing alright. More or less have all my flawlesses. A little bit short on one of them. Although I'll need more for other characters later. The Warlock is in pretty good shape. See how Fawn's doing here. It's getting better. And Sea Dog. Gonna hit me for. He spins, he wins. Bone going out. The bear's melting in the poison, better step out of it. Alright, that's where they will get bugged or something. Your necro doesn't work. Wait, did it get bugged again? It was working. I don't know. Maybe it just randomly broke. It's possible. Ouch. Okay, be over here. The blade. How far did they throw that poison? Yeesh. Fong got wrecked too. He's not high at those thresholds yet. Not truly immune. And immortal. That one, the poison of the executioner. Down enchanted there as well. Fawns. Hanging out. He wants to fight in the spot maybe. I think he'll turn the corner. We can do it. Maybe. Nice angle. Not like that. Okay, what do I just hit over there? I'm gonna go through this way. I don't have the dominance because I used it for the overpower. Pulled up the source code on Twitch. It's wonderful. Bomb's trying to do the thing. Vibe this. Rude. Ouch, executioner went off on that one we just killed. Couldn't even tell it was dead. His shadow, or they come punch me in the face too. Sorry, no face when I'm dead already. Here, the protection shrine. Didn't that one? Good, it keeps glowing even if you have. Okay, I didn't see those. But X says I collected it. Bone Spirit and Blood Wave. Nice. And gone over here. Trying to do the thing. We're waiting for dominance. The Warlock life almost went down. This is an Earthquake? Yep. And Violet. It's Earthquake and Crackling. What else is on it? Corrupted Orbs. We're just suppressor on it. Wow. This pit hates us. Crackling, Earthquake, and all this. Oh, no, no, no. Don't jump back into that. Whatever you do, that's not where I want to be. Back it up. Okay. First pit. Oh, well, Crackling. Crackling. Buccaneer just slaughtered Fawn. Hee hee. Nope. don't like this route. I don't like any of this out of there. Yeah, I wouldn't even be in here. It wasn't for pop testing at the 120. This is not the business of this build to be doing this. Spirit orbits around you. That's cool. I haven't actually seen this. Crackling. 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 All that's crackling. Crackling again. Trying to get out of it. I got no means to rampage away. Yep, that's gonna melt me. Privateer gets me there, but like the crackling that I went off before probably of course gets the credit. Just keep farming. Just keep farming, which I can't do right now because we're crap at a pig. How many crackling are there? Or is that how much output from just one thing? Okay, we do have the little champions, minions, whatever. It has Earthquake, of course. Earthquake and crackling. That's nice. That's just lovely. You know, these are gonna interrupt me. Go ahead and go down here. Fun fact, so you could get a triple transfig on that sword. And one of the things is indestructible. Somewhere flawless. Doesn't cost anything. Okay, so there that.
He's a scary craftsman.
There's a Magoom in here. Okay, back to doing the gym thing. Reset this now. Not sure we got the reset the last time or not. Go be up here. No, I'm going this way. Give time. Alrighty. Okay for you. Let's see. Marker's still here. That's great. Get it, move it. And the northwest has nothing. Has a shrine though. Pretty close. Not it yet. Not it yet. There's more of a walk than I thought. But there it is now. The pretty you gotta work for it unless you're Barb. Apparently Bob's still having to work a little bit to do 120 plus. I suppose what you're trying to say, like even if you work really hard, you're still never the pretty. I guess it could go that way too. Done. 1, 2, 3 rings, finish folio, raise. Resets. Okay, didn't work out. Twice. 4 crackling souls right there. I think we didn't see enough of the last bit. There goes some more. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Okay, right here and left. Hello. Boss, where's it at? This. Jars. Those are tormented servants. They're doing the thing. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Another two-handed sword. Perfect. That's what we want to see. The tail of my mouse is clipping the little deer. It's just not right. It's just not right. Okay, so like the right side has the marker. That's where we'll be. I haven't done the thing. Which are the things? All the things. We don't want that. Let's go see how we do On right. Whoops. Oh, that thing. I was gonna be like, what is corpse's thing? That she usually does. Okay, bond back. Okay, accept him there. Our boss is out. He's so late. The bonking of math thing. Okay. Here. Southeast has one. There's Fawn. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We are needing to get him back up. He doesn't have a headstone. He's supposed to be immortal, so, you know, he shouldn't have to have one. Okay, I'll get his stuff. We'll get out here and reset. Not out yet. Always out here Jeopardy theming, waiting for Ponder. Get out of there. There we go. Good work now. Okay, here. Over this. That's enough for one before the one to rule them all. Right. Yeah, around 700 Seers Run will get you the top of the line ones all across. I think the 700 was for Barbarian to have its 6 on the weapons, though, so I don't think it's that high for everybody else. Depends on what you're doing. Here. Those out. Into his servants. Over here. I think that was for the weapons on their barbarian. So that's the high, basically. Definitely not 700 for one. I have 4 of them on me right now. I don't think I've done that many. So doing it all across the barbarian, that's the high, so that's the 700 that they say, so it's less than that, but it's still a lot. Alright. Okay, so it takes 10 royals to make 1 grand. It takes 5 grand to make one of the first rockers, or whatever they call it. And then it takes 5 of those to make one of the highest tier. 1, 2, 3. Alright, looking at 10 royals for 1 grand. 50 royals for 1 grand. 500 royals for one of the one over that. And then you want the one after that. Another 5. 2,500, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, you need another 5. Reset this? Yeah, reset this. To the left. And here. No, you didn't know. You didn't know. Oh, sorry. Okay, boss room. Becoming fun. This is what you call Zoe to make a spreadsheet for this. We can't math. We're actually RPG maker, RPG players. We can't math. Assistant service. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. They don't scrap evenly at the grand tier, so
Anyway,
you
I started
have to
blasting.
convert all
I
sorts of nonsense. But if you get grand drops, they won't scrap as full value. Alright. You're a bar when it comes to math. Their math is have more weapons, good. How many weapons? Yes. This way. North and east. Stop this. How rude. That's not great. Domination says no right now. Just scoot by and like pleb then. There we are. Boss room is here. Because you do it. You would do it. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. The rabbit hole would probably include like, okay, so you get three different gems a time. You don't know what 3 you get, so we gotta estimate the approximate average of how much you get each one. And then which ones you actually want, and then how many of the ones you want, because it's gonna be different every class, different every build. So it's gonna be different outcomes for everyone. We estimated the 700 to get all of the gems for that barbarian on the Reddit, but it's not the same for everybody else. Theirs is probably the highest and the worst, but you know, you really want to know, you'd have to sit there and math it. Alright, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Make somebody else do it. Maybe somebody else out there has. We just gotta dig harder. Dig deep. Oh, okay, now. What do we do? Careful. I do believe that's what they say, but you can't just look at the jeweler for that because you have to sit there and math it. Because it's the cube you put it into. Right. Not that hard math, to be fair. Our plan earthquake. Surprise. Okay, we're here. Or yeah, maybe, possibly. Not yet. Close. Let's go this way. Okay, there it is. I have to wait here for fawn again. Yeah, it is very easy. Fawn's coming in. This way. And south, yeah, knowing how much it costs for the top gem, that part's easy. How many of these it would take? Not as easy. 1, 2, 3. Cool. You have work stuff. Oh no, not work stuff. Not the work stuff. Okay, resets. The Barb King. Oh, a pretty shiny pole arm there. I like that skin. Put in your JK. Put in your JK. Okay, now right, I think. Nothing. Go over here. Cool. At the boss. I'm scared of you, then you are of it. The exact kind of creature that they would say that. These spiders are scared of you, then you are of it. And then people told my brother that as a kid. Those little wolf spiders want to sit on the porch, and you know what my brother does? He goes and tries and pet it. It goes exactly how you think it went. So then from then on, he had nightmares about spiders. Wolf spider? Yeah, that's what they call the furry, like, wood spiders we have right here. I always call them wolf spiders. 200,000 things to process line by line. Some of us are grinders in just different ways. Okay. We came home from Blockbuster. It is what we were doing. And that's what my brother, when I was a kid, decided he's gonna pet a spider. Because I'm sure some dumbasses said it's more scared of you than you are of it. And I'm like, oh, so I shouldn't be scared of it, so we can pet that. This was all the furry ones, I guess. Oh no. See, I wouldn't try to pet these things, but I would try to catch them. There's the occasional like bee stings off of silly things and whatnot, and caught lots of lizards my mother absolutely hated. It was common. Learned what an assassin bug was and why it's called that by putting it with the wrong things. Yeah, he learned a very valuable lesson. Oh, good times. About not trusting people. Yeah, right? Exactly. Don't trust what people say. Also don't pet spiders, but mostly don't trust what people say, because a lot of them, even when they sound like they know what they're talking about, they're full of shit. Very valuable lesson. Hey, now what do we do? That's yeah, I've had the my shooting again. He was younger than that. Like, he probably doesn't even remember it. He was so young. Here. What here? Yeah, left. At the boss room. Never believed in people. Azura quad one, huh? Well, it can be kind of interesting. Weapon damage, intelligence, afterlife, all damage multiplier. I've heard it has its uses. Not a general best in slot, though. But alright. You tried to pet a spider once and it go much like how I went from my brother. Servants. Although I suppose one could have a pet tarantula that would be a little bit maybe better for it, but not by all that much. 1, 2, 3. Got this? Alright. Alright, reset. You used to hate spiders. Yeah, I find spiders cute. I did one of those like, side speeches on spiders as a kid when they give us like unlimited things to talk about. I was like, choose one. I just did do a spider speech, so I always like that sort of deal. Not that I need any rush to keep one as a pet without maintenance, but alright. Home Alone and still dead. Nope! I don't get into spiders. Thank goodness. Oh no. Alright, so what are we doing over here? Not a lack of breathing, that's it. Oh, inhaled dust. Alright, boss room. Let's see if Fawn shows up before I get impatient with it. Okay, says go ahead. Alright. Oh, you wanted a tarantula, did you? Eight-legged freak. However, well, I probably did. I don't remember it much. Tormented surfing. There you go. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Fawn's gonna do his attempt at the pit again. Why do you have to do it in my party? Why do you have to interrupt the grind for this? Scarlett Johansson in that movie? Uh-huh. Why is you so shook? Oh no. You're like the underdog in a movie with a montage. Oh no. Oh. Things are dying. It's not particularly fast. This is just what the trash mobs look like, so that means the elites are not feeling better. Gorge
I
rides.
love bread.
Matcha.
I love bread.
Throw it around. Throw it around. Gorge Radigans. Laugh the entire movie wasn't scary at all. But once you saw an IRL spider, it freaks you out. You get sunk in, like, this is what it means. Oprah scared you? Oh, you probably should be scared. I've heard some things. Go ahead and accept this. There you go. Just chilling. Wrecked by something. Oh, the crackling found us. Wonderful. Wonderful. This was one affix to end them all. Demon. Still a vibe. I see. Right here. Dude on by. Oh, we're so twisted here. True villain. True villain that open. Chill here. Careful. I got these lunatics and they're not dying. I love how the crackling soul can spawn in like anywhere. So it's like spawn like all the way over there when the thing that it has spawned in is right here. Why is this like that? So I always anticipate them, of course, to come from the enemy. That's not how this works. So then it's like right on me, behind me, to the side of me. They are everywhere. And they one shot. It's like they're really, really, really want us to run scared from this stuff. This made you itch. No, no. He'll come back to this. Not it yet.
Someone clean the other side of the room.
Do this. Oh, rats right here now. What a mess. Wanna get out of here. You're gonna try. Look at the bars, but duoing is a waste of the keys. So I usually don't like doing that. Especially if it's not gonna be a quick clear. I could grab two of the crew in here. They want to come do it. Okay, let's repair.
Back to it then.
Oh. Yep, I don't either. I do not either. Every now and then you'll have somebody come through here who thinks it's going to be a good idea to suggest that to me. And it's like... You really don't know us in here, so please don't suggest these things. It's going to give you a dirty look and we'll remember. We will remember. Okay, we don't get hit by that. Shake someone in the throat in game, of course. In game, of course. Right. So, I'm gonna do the gym thing. Online, 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 yes. Then here. Go with this. And then to the north. Alrighty. Oh, what are we doing here on this front? There you go. Diablo. 1, 2, 3. Alright, then reset. Absolute nose. No, that won't hit. This will though. Got my marker over there on north. Hello, Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. Swing on around that rock. Okay. You are north now. Yep. Here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Like, telling that story of somebody coming in and suggesting that to me still makes my skin crawl. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Resets. Don't be that. You don't mind spiders with those, but beetles. You don't like beetles, dude. The car drive is just not a good experience. Beetles. Okay. I don't know many people who would choose the spider experience over the beetles. I will say, like kind of like a text adventure kind of game that I've been messing with, one of those AI games. And my top character may in fact be a Drider, so I guess I'm Team Spider. He's awesome. Everybody who like fights that character, you know, with the AI image, he's a Drider. A Drider with swords, and he's a paladin Drider, which is epic. And I'm sure now at this point, he's approaching the point where he's pissing other people off, even as I play this, because they roll their little arena battles, and sometimes he'll come up. And I'm sure someone out there by now is like, fuck that spider. Why can't I beat him? Okay, farming for beetles and Animal Cross to make your skin crawl? Wow, we really don't like beetles. Do I have anything like that that like really just like, no? Oh, there's a doe. I mean, I think it's pretty natural people don't like maggots. So there once upon a time was a bassoon. They're expensive instruments, so a lot of the time you don't own your own. And the schools you rented from, they don't always have a lot of them. So two of my friends, they shared one bassoon and they played in different classes for band. They, of course, because there was only one at a time that they couldn't play. They couldn't be scheduled at the same time. And then one day, the gal who's in my class, she takes out the bassoon early in the morning. And when she starts taking it out of the case, a bunch of maggots come out. Very expensive instrument. They weren't cleaning it properly. And yeah. And I don't know how there was any amount of cleaning that thing anyone could do to convince those gals to play it. And they still managed to somehow get over it and still did. It was just like, it was one of those moments like I was so thankful I never had to share any of those instruments and I had to handle my own shit because that was terrifying. Terrifying. Absolutely terrified. Alright, go ahead and restart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh no. Oh no. Which is also probably also still, you know, when I think about it, one of the top reasons why I'm not into playing the clarinet even if I spend that much time in it. It's like the whole concept of this is not worth it for me personally. No, I'm good. Okay. See the ride. The actual demon. See, that's the thing, because they share that bassoon. No telling which one was the ad. And also, I should add that I've told the story about my Animal Crossing being lost because I let it be lent to a friend, and something happened in the house. They were raided by police. It was one of the bassoon players, not the one that discovered the bag, the other one. So I think maybe the other one is the demon. You know, maybe she was the demon. Like, no, nothing good seemed to happen around that circle. Nothing. Alright, let's go and click this. 1, 2, and 3. Good. I played clarinet for quite a few years, and I took piano lessons for 12 years. I often tell the piano lesson story, and it basically comes down to you would never know, even if I was still kept up with it, that I took 12 years of lessons, because I was the most garbage piano player, I think, of anyone who could ever say that they took lessons, because I spent 12 years basically crying at the piano. My parents paid. I know they hate me telling this, and of course they often do watch the stream, but my parents literally paid for me to cry at the piano for basically 12 years. I hated it. I did not vibe with the teacher, did not vibe with the instrument. There was just like nothing all around it that worked for me. There's nothing anyone could do or say that would change it. This is what it is. But the clarinet now, because it was a social experience and I got a lot out of it, I was a pretty solid clarinet player. But it was never the love of the music like a lot of people around me, and that's why eventually I did stop when I got to university, because, you know, if you don't love it, you're surrounded with people who you know they just love it, it's not your vibe. It's not your vibe. But for the competitiveness and like having like control of the group and like that kind of like, somewhere to belong, I liked it for that. I did like it for that, so I did get a lot of value for being in band for that purpose. But man, 12 years of taking piano lessons and being as bad as I was. Even I looking back like I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it happened, but it did. All right. Mosquitoes are actually terrified. Mosquitoes. See, mosquitoes in and of themselves don't bother me, but if you know you're kind of in a situation in like an area where the mosquitoes have things that are like really, really bad, then I'd be like, yeah, that'd be terrified. Like, typically mosquitoes alone, they're menace, so you gotta stay away. Spray with whatever we gotta spray with, you know, that's cool. But it's the potential of them carrying the biggest of the bads. That's the problem. Yeah. So they used to have piano keyboards, so no lessons though. You hate lessons, but you love piano. Nice. Scream or freak out with any wasps. Okay, I have family members that they are like, they will freak out at wasps. Absolutely freak out at wasps. They had like a bad experience as a kid. I think one of them had a bad experience as a kid and they passed it on to another. That's pretty much what happens. I have family members who wasps are, you know, not their thing. Not their thing. Okay, here. Clearly right, but I think the most phobic person I ever saw was somebody who they were really afraid of snakes. And they didn't tell me this as a kid. And as a kid, I really liked exotic animal plushies. Somehow, of all the plushies in all the world, I was into at a time when I was going to visit one of my friends in their birthday party with their grandmother that was completely freaked out of snakes. I brought a snake plushie. Like, sits over in like the covered area at the park, kind of vibes, like no big deal, just my little snake plushie. And I turn around and hear this woman shriek like I've never heard a person shriek before. She falls down her back and she's like scuttling away in absolute horror. Absolute abject horror. And I'm just like, oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? It like freaks me out. I started like bawling because, oh my god, what is happening? And then my friend's grandfather comes over like, oh no, it's okay. It's a snake. It's a snake. It's the snake plushie. She can't handle it. It's just okay. Let me just walk it over here. Put it in the car. Put it in the car. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's like, even if she sees a picture of a snake on a newspaper, the newspaper goes flying. It's just like this. I'm sorry. It's like, oh man, but I can still like see her face and everything because it was so traumatic as a kid. I had never seen anything like that in my life. I'd never seen that kind of fear. It's like, and I brought that snake around like for a lot of things around my friend for a little bit, and I guess she just like as innocent as she was, had no reason to tell me like don't do it. When she had her birthday party, maybe she didn't know her grandmother was like that. I have no idea, but it was wild. It was wild. Yeah, that thing got dead so fast. Eliminate it. You have family members that were lost in another life? Oh, okay. Here. area of needles. I see. Everyone's like out here exposing their weaknesses. Sure, no one will use that. Okay. The funny thing is like I love characters with blood powers. Like one of my like top OCs are characters with blood powers. And yeah, I'm a fan of anyone, any of the IRL. Like you would think it would translate. You know, you're kind of like a little like edgelord. Like nope, I'm good. Keep all that to yourself. So I feel you with the needle thing. Okay, here. Although it was like getting tattoos and whatnot, I don't think it would matter to me that much. But like getting blood drawn, yeah. Just pick this one. Cool. Blood, regular bleeding. Okay, ish, but you know, we all know. You had noodles. Always laughs at you. I guess there's something that like, I have a real irrational fear of. Not like freaking out really, but you know, I just avoid at all costs. I really don't like dentists. That's mine. I really don't like dentists. But I think it's because another one that was like as a kid is the dentist we had was a jackass to women. Period. So I never had a good experience with that. And then I had like better ones later and it's like still stuck to my head. I was like, no, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. I was like, I had like all sorts of issues with being scared and he just said some jackass things to me. Like, how is that gonna make it better? A little kid? You're just gonna try to tell me whatever you're telling me right now. No. Alright, you slapped it with fly swatter. The carrot moved here when it lifted up a bit. Luckily, an old can of Raid had some fuse in it to finish the job. The hell with that. The hell with wasp. I feel that. Okay, then here. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Cool. Alright. Yeah, well, you don't have a choice, so you might as well just deal with it. Okay. Is she the kind that she's gonna tell you in like a really sweet voice? Like that makes it better. Have a choice! You might as well add like the honey and all that kind of vibe. You gross. Your noodles over needles, personally? Well, there are certain kinds of noodles that I definitely would not want to deal with, so fair. Fair. Alright. Here we are. Like how we ended up with Animal Crossing references to 2 different things. We got it when we were talking about beetles, and we got it when we were talking about, well, the bassoon. Yeah. In here. Come on now. And this is classic. This is what happens when you have a grind that goes on and on and on forever. Noodles raise your blood sugar. Needles save your life. Oh. See that? I see you. Yes. Noodles. Rice noodles, fine. Wheat noodles, egg noodles. You feel all the egg too. Tormented dog. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Cats, a lot of them, they would handle it. They could probably handle it. They probably could have handled it for you. Alright. How we doing here on northeast? Okay, this one. Got it. Nice one. Sure. Then this. You wish she was a sweet old lady. She's just a witch. Right. Disturbance. One of these. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay, let's reset. Witches with syringes is kind of spooky. Hmm. Somebody who's around right now would call them sirens. Sirens, Mr. Ridges? Yeah, how would that go? Alright. So she is rough on purpose. That's the thing, right? It's like my first instance. If you never had anybody else who did whatever the particular job is, how do you know? You don't know. Okay, here. Over to the right. This one we're okay with. Limited servants. Cool. Next one. Go ahead and melt this down. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3. Blood sweep. What's the inventory like? Alright, full. It's filled. Like exactly now. So we're gonna go play the transfigure game again. See if we got any luck this time. Already said dungeon first. There you go. We got Thorn Spin. Very cool. Okay, what do we have now? I gotta get rid of the things that are not the two-handers. Have some swords here that are kind of just locked in. I guess I could do the swords as well. At least so I have a 3, so I can try to like justify why I've been holding on to some of these for so long. Wrath, regeneration, weapon damage, fire damage multiplier, and let's go ahead and get these out of the way. Alright, so maybe these guys can transfigure? Nope. They're doing the rares here. Transfigure that one. Unmodifiable. Go with that. And this. It's the indestructible unmodifiable. Here you are. Transfigure here. And that one's a maximum life, unmodifiable. Go ahead and add this to legendary. Transfigure you. Fire damage multiplier, unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfigure. Item quality, unmodifiable. Go with this. And there's that one. For this way, unmodifiable. And then here. Go with this. Attack speed. Did not hit the big one. Go again. EA unmodifiable. Go with that. Transfigure. Item quality unmodifiable. Another. There you are. Physical damage unmodifiable. Go with this. And then transfigure. Resource cost reduction. I'm good with this one. Good there. Item quality. Transfigure. There we go. All stats unmodifiable. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. There is that. Here. And then that's a color reduction. That's a no. Cool. See another. Sure. Transfigure. That one hits attack speed. Nope. Alright, so now we gotta line them up with their similar counterparts. Didn't I say there was another sword here? Yeah, there's one right here. So we can try this again. And this one I'm gonna mark as junk. Oh, I got gem strength, but it's unmodifiable. Of course, it's the one-hander that I would, of course, never use. Okay, toss that out of here. 86 out of 100. Your time life on hit, weapon damage, fire damage. Of course, we didn't temper anything, so that one was nothing I could really do. It's the same deal. So, you, and you. And then we can transfigure this one. Accept. Cooldown reduction. It is craftable around it. Hit another one. It won't let me do the thing for some reason. Okay, indestructible and modifiable. Okay, so that's fine. That's an axe. This is an axe. That is an axe. Transfigure. Accept. Unmodifiable physical damage. And I got two-handed mace. Two-handed mace. Two-handed mace. Next one. Transfigure your attack speed. This is a two-handed mace. I have two more here, so that works. Transfigure this one, accept. And Shadow Dwell, the fire, unmodifiable. So, any more axes? No, so we're down to swords being the thing. 3 swords here. 1 transfigure there, accept. Willpower, unmodifiable. 1 of that, transmute. And then transfigure, accept. To retire shadow damage. And the 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't have third. Okay, so those are fine. We don't have any 3 matches left. Rid of that 1 sword here, and these can stay to get transmuted again. So let me double check and make sure I reset what I needed. Let me take a look here. We're at 20, about 20 to 30 on the stacks. So not enough to make. I think I needed 5 more brands of about everything that I'm using. And then we'd have another floor. Like that's about it. It's Sapphire specifically. I think that was short, unless I had one more on the other Warlock, I'm not so sure. Extra of these and the other sorts are fine too, because I'm gonna need more of the duplicates when we go rogue and barbarian for sure. The barbarian amount is a wild one. Alright, I'm a fast boss to get to here. There's fun. Okay, he's back. What are we doing here? Got wrecked by something. Hee hee hee, you're making the boss kill take me double and my reset slower. Hee hee hee. And here. If he does show up, he should die fast and okay. No. You sure you built right? It just feels like something's off there. 1, 2, Grand Sapphire, add that there. Cool. Do I have a space for this? I'm gonna have to make one there. Nice. Okay, how the sapphires were the ones that I'm still waiting on to be right. Both diamonds in. Flawless currently. And this one. The ruby and the sapphire still going. Sanctuary's Angel. The Barbarian King. A title like that has the vibe of I wanted to play Paladin, but it wasn't overpowered enough. So here we are. That's my take there. Will we ever know that that's the truth? No, but it's a good headcanon, I think. Alright. So, northeast? To north. Let's see what we got out here. I want that direction, right into the back corner. I hate when I do that, and I do it often enough. It's noticeable. Alright, here's the boss room. Girly pop fire, you wouldn't know about girl pop fires at all. At all. Not even a little bit. Okay, so why are you joining my party if you're just gonna do that? I don't understand. Okay, this one. Yeah, you're going soon. Because hi. You are the curly pop. A little bit, a little bit. Here's these ones too. Little diamonds, got it. How long is this ticket? Oh, Think about it. Alright, resets. Don't like that side. No, I do not. What's this doing? And then here. Got it. Not the way, not yet. Getting warmer though. Dun, 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 dun. Dodge off. I can do all the way here. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Going. Left side. Limited surveys. Sure, sure. Okay. Guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make it just in time. Just in time. Okay, reset. Okay. Is that how we doing here? There, alright. That's fine. Moving. Whoops. Waited on the rampage anytime. Oh, I just hit a bad spot anyway. Fair. There you go. Those seals can have a dominance. Here's boss. If I can have a dominant regen increase. And I don't have that. I don't have that on my seal. Got it on the mythic one I picked up today, but it's not the diamond mine, so it's useless to me. Holding that damage back. Why? Alright, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Next. Do that pretty quickly. The 2 sapphires I use for wisdom, it'll be good for any boss sorcerer I want to mess with. The diamonds will be good for the other rings out there. Keep the topaz for the most part probably fine. The jewelry here on out is in good shape. It'll be have some amount of skulls. Only it'll put us probably reasonably after it was halfway on a full skull set for a barbarian. Okay, do I do this? No, I don't. So to some extent convert other gems into these skulls, I guess. Some of them. Would be a lot of them. Would be more righty. Lazy to use a potion, that'll cost you. Careful. Kingslayer. 1, 2, 3 more gems. Aha. Someone's name is Helicopter? Huh. Alright, I guess if you're whirlwind, dude, I can see it. I think that's what inspired that. Okay. What do we have now? I could see some kids that would do that. I think that would be right. Fair enough. Okay. Then here. That's the body block, alright. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, through the flesh harvester. Yum. Alright, there's the boss. Go up here. Dagger under house. Go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 there. Cool. Alright, let's reset. Wait for Fawn to hit the thing. There we go. Cool. Alright. So we're looking right. Running. Just keep running. Nobody gotta go. Who gots to go here? Tenacity of Hope. Campaign moment, yeah. Yeah. The campaign vibes. Alright. Still not there. Here it is. Oh, good. Alright, Primitive Servants. Let's go. Yeah, you're fast, that's it. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald. Imagine if I had to sit here and worry about the charms every time. It would be a lot of effort. Sometimes I do want to mess with them this way. Leave them on the... or off of the filter for the time being. Me, brother, and Bo. Now those seem like barbarian names. Pretty much. Okay, here. Let's go all the way up on northeast. Oh, that was a fast boss room, I'd say. Not bad. Let's surveys. What do you do? Goodness. There we are. There you go. So, sapphire, emeralds, go. Good. Okay. Resets. There we are. Oh, good. All right. What we're doing on the left. This way. And now we're here. Don't want this one. Over to north. How's that doing? This way. Sure. Oh no. This is where we have to teach somebody that they basically brick their weapon even if they didn't brick the weapon. Okay. Tormented servants. Glorious gloves. 1, 2, and 3 here. Cool. Okay, reset me. Cool enough. And then we'll go with this. Alright, then west we are going to these. Let me see. Sure. Okay, then here. Monitor do. All right. Matrix prevents. Philippine would be awesome. We can get a pet for whatever we kill this many times. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Killed that in one go. It ended up in all this chaos. There it is. I love it when it slides to its death. Okay, it's 2, 3. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna reset us that way. Careful. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's close and tell it's far. I don't really look that much. I can do this and tell more closely. At this point, we kind of done it intuitively the whole time. Like, I'm not to worry about it. Alright, so. Let's away. Alright, this monster room pod's already on the way. Oh, let's do it. Here, there's our stagger, and that will work for us. Fine. Lamberge. There you go. I was looking for a second, I thought I'd use it again. Alright. Resets. Cool. Alright. It's not doing to the right side here. Hit that jump. Sure, we can. Isn't really that high of a payoff, really. I think we have to still go down here and take the turn. Yeah, there we go. There we are. That's a big flesh harvester of all those affixes. Where I want to be right somewhere. Okay, first boss room. Where's the fawn? There we go. Just bedded right in. Where'd this thing go? It's outside. Here, abomination. A lot of things called abominations in this game. I feel like this is maybe the truest of. Reset. On doing his thing. Get here. Accept. So let me do this right. No, we didn't do the reset. We canceled it. Come on. Okay, then these pits aren't quick because you don't have the damage for them. Like, maybe eventually you will, but it keeps detracting from what I'm actually trying to accomplish. I don't really appreciate the constant you putting up the pits for this. Here. Explosion. This one. Let's move this way. Chill here. Get caught in the explosions. Ouch. And get caught in these. Some constructs. Okay, so let's go over here. Those flowers. We don't need to pick those flowers. Hello, hobo. What's up? chill that way. Marksman construct, no. I'll take. And then that's executioner. He's got explosive, so that's gonna be a problem. Get out of that. Yielded. No, it's not shielded. Was that part is cleared. I see the explosive when it all gets fire on fire on fire on fire on fire. Hey, is what it's called, but what's that term for the lightning things? I can't even. I just outside right now. That's alright. There we go. He's dead. Now let's see how we're doing over here. New charm in here. Does it keep any stats or does it all get randomized? It's randomized. Okay, over here. I don't count those. Good. Fire enchanted. Fire on fire on fire. Fine. Ouch. Repaired. 1-0. Yes. Now what are we doing? Don't need that. And then to the right. Caught in these corners I don't wanna be. Marty. Constructs. That will work. And our next side. Touch of frozen on these. It's coming for me. Fine. Construct guys, that's gonna be feisty. Oh dear. Okay. To the second floor. How does this look? Burn snappers. Ouch. Spicy. Those are done. We're collecting here. Marksman this way. And to the right. Okay, cool. This one. Grab a little lethal. Here, marksman. Cool enough. And slay. Got it. Hello, how you doing? Over here a little bit. Consider under half. Grab this side just a touch. And we'll get rid of this, maybe. Yeah. That or a little bit. Explosion. Okay. Just like that. Looks good. And then we're over to the right. Select. Next one. Fire chairs. Slow and the suppressor now is interesting. Stop it over there. Eliminate that. What build are you playing? So for some builds, most builds, it's a pain in the ass, and some of them is like cakewalk. And it comes down to if you're looking for the cakewalk or you're trying to solve it with what you got. This way. This is the way. The bounce. Like the Warlock. Ah, yeah, the Warlock has to work a lot harder to do it than like the Barbarian. That up. Then that's doing. Like how far are you getting through it? Stagger. 5 terror. Turrets for extra. There we go. Right. Did do it at least. Alright, you with the Vanguard. In phase 2, he starts going crazy in his GG. And then is he hitting you where you're taking the bomb hits, poison hits, or the things after that? The bombs, you can run it in a circle and always stay out of its range, and then the little dance with the poison, that's alright, but then there is another phase after that one. And now we're back over here doing the gym things. No. So I was like, it can be done. Lunatic probably easier because they're more tanky naturally than the Apocalypse. Apocalypse can do it too, the Hellfire one specifically. But it's definitely a lot more effort on lock than it is on some of the others. Alright. Yeah, there's a phase after that one. The phase after that one usually feels easier. It's there. Let's see. That way and here on the left side. Don't need the blast wave for this. We'll go over here. Just so wait. Alright. Up we go. Now this will die properly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, unfortunately, I just really want the Fisto kill. There's like a lot of Warlocks, you know, you go bar, but it can't be done the Warlock. It's just things like the gym strength, the good transfers, right, rune situation, right, glyph situation, like everything has to be much more right. And even then, when you can do it, it's so much more work. So much more work on the lock than it would be on the Barbarian. And I think Lunatic tends to be a little bit more sturdy in that fight and has a little bit easier time. I know Apocalypse can do it too. Right here. Yep, yeah, I put a faith on there. Apocalypse a lot too. Could be what I'm doing. Right there. I'm going to try to make sushi. I don't know. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Reasonably, we don't have the anvil, so you can do it with CCing things, I believe. So you also can't do it on a boss. Unless I had another exemption for it. I think the grocery store now is kind of late if he wants like the actual fishmonger type store. Alright. That's where I want to go. What does he call it? I forget. What did you guys call it? The fish doctor? The fish doctor is closed. I think he reasoned if he wants the sushi fish, he's gotta get it from a fishmonger, so it has to be. It's been really late. Hello, how you doing? Back over here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the ring. Cool. Okay, we'll reset. Let's go. Princess was slain by a mutineer just randomly at the door. What a way to go. Mutineer. Most disgusting of pirates. Okay, where are we off to? Let's go right side. See how this is doing. Get that. Dungeon cleaning is like the opposite of the cleaning of the dungeon. We're trying to skip it as much of it as possible. Yes, this is a very controller-friendly game. Cannot dodge wrenches. Right then. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's a lot more mechanical playing it the block way. 2, 3. You could not dodge wrenches, so back went barbarian. Let's reset. And Seer's Reach. Okay, here. What do we want? What do we want? This way to north. What are we doing? Around there. Let's keep going. Love it when the density is low enough that I can get through. Not always the case. Boss time. Let's do this. Where are you, buddy? This is servants. There we are. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Dodging wrenches. Okay, let's go here. Go. We're here. Oh, left. And follow. Okay. Where? Okay, how did that trouble you? What are we doing? Go this way. That'll be fine. There's too much to do. Too much to do. Okay. Limited servants. You CC really early. A lot of damage with that, but okay. I'm gonna run around a little bit again. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, then. Good. Go. We're fine. Whoops. What does this look like on the next branch? Here, the east. Keep going. Don't need this right this second. Oh, no, that was not the jump I wanted. Like sitting here, like I could go around, but the same amount of time, and you could jump across. Okay, our objectives on the right. There's our boss room. Okay, this one here. That one that way. Oops. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Dun, dun, dun. Right there. Let's go ahead and reset those. Cool. Alrighty, we'll go with that. What else are we doing here? Right. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and hit this on the right. Nothing. Weird crowd, alright. Get through that, it's okay. See how we do over here now. And into servants. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Reset. Which direction? Looks like right? Yep, that should be the way. With a loop around there, though. Yep. Pretty straight away. And then it wasn't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, for us, we want to go to north. Deal with this. Stay out of that. Alright. Right there. We're decently on 12. Can do what I need to do right now. Can't complain. Don't have gym strength on the weapon yet, though, so trying to still get that close to getting all of the flawless that I need. But the RNG hasn't hit right. Okay, reset me. Alright, what we need now left. This is the way. Pretty close, too. Pretty dang close. Just got a little bit of a loop around. We should be practically there. Flash harvesters popping up everywhere. We're here with that. Alright, what do we want? What do we have? What do we need? We're right over here. Cool. Here we are. Photos and videos. Nightmare dungeon achievement there. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to reset. There you go. Moving out. I'm doing over this way. And northeast. On that side. Let's see this for me. Okay, what do we need? We have to do. Alright. Yes, here. And into servants. What stat do you got there? How's that going? There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Get the heavy axe. Cool. How do we do on stacks? I got 1 grand sapphire there, but only 28 of the royals. Still got more to go. Actually, it's 10 royals to 1 grand. Convert to the 5 per until grand up to the next. We off to fine. So I still need more. I had a few grants I could not grants, some new royals. Like fragments equivalents in the storage. I can run that. I think there were 2 grants. I can't remember. Go. Cool. This one, this one, this one. That works. Alright. Reset. Look at inventory space. We've got plenty. The thing is, even if I finish that sapphire and that ruby, so I don't worry about. I guess it'll be. Emeralds if I have any interest in any poison rogue at all. Not sure. Or skulls for barbarian. Pretty much very guaranteed. Nothing we can do. It is what it is vibes. Alright. There's that goblin. There's a treasure goblin. Just out of the range and came back into it. Good. I'm getting hit by, and why my character isn't being able to cross this? That's so bizarre. It was eventually cleared it. Anyway, we're gonna pick up the rock is? I don't know, I can jump over it, but it's not letting me go through. Never seen that before. Invisible obstacle that I could jump over. Okay. Sure. 2, 3. I'm like, I want to go back and investigate. The heck was that? And where was it? Somewhere around here we were chasing the goblin. Those rocks. Yeah, the goblin was right there, so there's nothing over here. This area. Right now it's fine. I guess it's something that was fighting me. It had a more of a hitbox kind of vibe than they thought. Oh no. Reset. Okay, what are we doing here? I did not need to go back to Timmins right now, did I? Yeah. Get the wrong teleport. Anyway, since I'm here, let's see if I can get rid of some non-two-handers to make space for more. Helmet allows me to poison boots this way. Alright, and the ghost in the machine, right? I find kill resource cost reduction. Okay, so that will work. Back over there. Maybe we should do some conversions. See where we're at. I need the ruby still, of course. We got 3 of these. We need to make. Oh, we need to make 1. We need 1 more, and we need 1 more of this as well. So that means I need to come up with a grand total of 5 of the things. Right now, there are none of them on that, and none of the rubies here either. Alright, so I've got the jeweler here. Let's do this. Let's see where we're at. Sapphire, I can make 3, but I want to salvage these first. I'll try to make sure the grands are there. Good. Alright, so I can make 6 of these. I only need to make 3, right? 2 and 3. Do that. We're gonna unstock the other one over here. Should be good. Oh no, I need 1 more. Yeah, 1 more of that I can do. Fine. I didn't pull the other ones from storage yet. What it is. Where are you? So we take these both. So we end up with have 1 more of those. I'm gonna pull that one. That's right. And then the ruby situation. I needed to be able to make one. Right. So we'll take 5, so that should do that for us. Then we're gonna unsocket the ones that we have here and here. We can do this. So you. There we go. Put that in the collection. Convert this one first. There you go. Those in there. Right here. It won't combine. I mean, I guess it still works. It still works. Why you? Now we needed this. Transmute here. Put that one in there and those two in there. We've got 2 of these. There we go. So she has all flawless Roderick's in there now. We'll need more for other builds, but for the time being, he's good to go. I don't know why I made another one of these. I don't need that right now, but I did. It's staying in that storage. Right. Okay, so we can not do the gym grind for a little bit. We're free. Not truly free forever, but free for now. And was there anything? Was there anything I wanted here? Let's see, pushes. No. 3. Not a bad roll of that. I just don't need it. I don't need those. Let's do the transfiguration on those. That one and that one. Unmodifiable. So we're gonna have to hunt items for this part of this room. Maximum life unmodifiable. Go ahead and upgrade you. Transfigure again. Unmodifiable. Upgrade you. And you. It's the indestructible unmodifiable. That won't do. Here and here. This one's got unmodifiable. Another and another. Indestructible. It's just a one-hander. Keep sneaking in. But indestructible. Here's a two-hander. What we actually want. They're all stats. Another. And another. Right there. Willpower unmodifiable. Not a winner. And transfigure. Unmodifiable. Go and add an affix. And a legendary. And transfigure here. Unmodifiable. Double check. Yep, none of them got in the clear. So now we're throwing things in for the transmute. One there. There you go. Accept. Indestructible. No fun. Any more swords? 1, 2, 3. Transfigure. Accept. Gave us maximum life unmodifiable. Any other swords again? No. So we got now maces. That'll go. I have 43 of these left. Resource cost reduction, and that's a mace. So here's a mace, that's an axe, that's a mace. Next, accept. Willpower unmodifiable. These are maces. I do not have enough. Do I have axes? I do have axes. So, the axes. 1, 2, 3. Transfigure. That is unmodifiable. That's not a mace. That's a spoon. 1, 2, 3. Transfigure. Right, accept. You think that gem strength could potentially increase my damage exponentially? What do you think I'm chasing when I do these? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so the process I'm doing is the gem strength chase. Nothing else matters, so that's why we don't bother prepping those items in advance. We just hit one without the unmodifiable popping up, and then we craft around it, because it's the only thing that really matters of the scale that it scales. Which is disgusting, but you know, it is what it is. It would help so significantly that I don't even care about rolling anything else at this point, because there's no other bigger upgrade. None of those. Not even close. This one can't do war plans now. She could let the other Warlock do war plans. He's just really, really close to finishing everything. But I'm gonna mark these so I don't accidentally do anything to them. And then it's Horde. So I will try and see what this 6 out of 6 looks like with just this Warlock. And this Fawn's still playing. He can come join me for these. Chase the war plans around. Alright. The new Blood Wave is so much fun. I got this. Desecrator. And let's go Soul Spire, the chance to drop Ether. This one. Go to the right. So some Shadow Enchant and Frozen. There we are. That's my explosive I don't want to get caught by. No, thank you. And Abomination. Right. We are. It's more like splashy blood. You mean it's more like my favorite thing? Blood surge vibes. Blood waves, like splashy blood. I've been working on just playing Warlock so much I haven't even seen all these different things, but we're close to me doing all that. We also have the PTR coming at some point pretty soon. We have the dev chat about it on the 28th. A lot of stuff going on still. Explosive Shadow Enchants. Go. Cool. Soul Spire. Soul Spire 2.5. I'll take this one. Bar. Looks like Blood Surge plus Blood Wave together. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Sounds pretty awesome. Abominations. We won Blood Surge right around, but it was like they were trying to do standard Blood Surge, which was strange. It's like all the way to choose. The bone version one now. I don't think I've ever seen it. Lava. Multi-shots. Here. Ether beams. Desecrators. Alright. All that. And then here. For multis. Come on now. Careful. Bearer. So, Chaos Wave here. Let's go. Right to the east. Ether Lord. I think one of my favorites that's happened in here was a dude who said something that clearly we don't like in here. And then his response, when he was disrespecting, was, that's how I would talk to any waitress. It's like, yeah, because you disrespect your waitresses too. Get out of here. Get out of here. And yeah, a lot of people just don't know. They just don't know. This one, Chaos Roof. Under half. Now, that's a Hellbinder. You know what happened probably earlier? I kind of kept getting hit by, or get grabbed by a Hellbinder, and they're almost impossible to see when all of my fires everywhere. To the left, downloads the Mordants. Here we are. Cool. Yep, it's always the same types. We collect that. Now what do we do here? Ether Fiends, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go. Fiends. Okay. Bartok wasted you on Torment 12. Yeah, this has a pop to him. Right. Sobbing brain peasant. Oh. Okay, we are left. With him also the dude who had a mental breakdown when we told him to start like overly commenting with me about shit that didn't make any sense on this channel. They have like, the same kind of like lizard brain responses and we called them out on that shit. Eat the feed. Here we go. Tool. Hellborn, under high. Got it, good. Down on chance. This is fine. Ouch. I don't know what they hit me with this time. I got hit by shock lance. I suppose that's possible there. Chaos wave. Which one do you have for us this time? This is the capture spirits for bonus ether. Lame old city. Let's get it done. Go. I'll take that. If I can aim for anything. Where are we? There we go. This one here. There. Taking these down is a bit of a nuisance. Chaos Rift next. Let's go here. Careful. One of these. Let's Rift. Under high. Looking good. This one. This one. Top weed. Here's that again. Burning Butcher. Ouch. Got rocked by, well, the Butcher. Surprise. What are we now? This one's got, wait, start Soulspire. That's as good as it's gonna get right now. Not exciting, but it's fine. This wave sticks. Before the council. Here, abomination. Soulspire cleared pretty quickly. Like that. Left to go. More here. The snakes. Each banish long thing. Abominations, long things. This is what we want. Right now, I've only picked the 2 mythic seals, and they both came from unexpected places. Helltide and farming gyms in that nightmare. That little dungeon, not even nightmare dungeon. With that in mind, we got keys for Mephisto. We have to be able to kill it effectively. I don't want to waste it on less than 4 people. Ether mass. Hey, don't pull me like that. Okay. Desecrator. Alright, well, of course, we're going council. Standard and poison that's still sticking around. Not recommended. 8.6. Let's go. Up here. The flame. Fly in the shadow. Here. Okay, let's take this. And north again. Off the diet. Congrats, welcome to the Diablo 4. Looking at that. Maelstrom. Here we go. All that fire around. They're dead, Jim. Why are you bouncing like this? Oh, you DC'd. Actually, it looks awesome when I DC. Oh, goodness. Alright, you're coming back. You're coming back. Then I want this one, this one, this one. No, everyone saw that, but while I was TC, the skulls like kept bouncing back and forth like they didn't dissipate. So they were just perpetually there and looked amazing. So good on that. We're good on that. Next one in for me is go do the Whisper Cache part first. Right. Need to buy DLC right now or the in-game and the base game. You can very much play the game without the DLC, but there are a lot of really awesome things, especially for in-game power, that do come from the DLC. I would recommend, since you just got it, maybe play the original campaign first without worrying about the DLC, and then you'll see how you feel about it. And then if you're liking it, then that would probably be the time to go ahead and get the DLC. The DLC campaign, in my opinion, is the best of the 3. There's also that, but it's also about 2 more classes. You'll add, and I suppose you just got core game from Humble Bundle. You don't have the Spiritborn, so the DLC will have to give you 3 classes. Spiritborn, Paladin, and Warlock. Those. But the base game has plenty of things you can do, and a lot of the things that they do release are base game compatible. Just you won't be able to go to Skobos, of course, it's the newest DLC, and then I don't... Like, someone said that Nahantu didn't come with base game still, even if it was the last DLC. But Nahantu does come with a new DLC. Those two go together. But all of this, and like the Hell Tides and all the events, that kind of deal will be accessible from base game. Okay, we need... check out what's going on with this Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and do this. Right, then I want... do a materials reserve. Aaron hold. The hold that is on fire. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. So, let's see here. Do this. More that. Weird being in anywhere that isn't that same Seeker's Reach. Like, what is this? What are we doing right now? Are we allowed to do this? To play the game again? Destroy the idols. We need 2 more. Ooh, yeah. So when I wanted to start stream, just today, in fact, it was storming, so I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm staying in bed for a while, because I don't... Last thing I need is my power to go out, and I'm just trying to do the thing. Idol of the Air is down. Go over here. Popping this one. This game isn't pay to win. Absolutely not. Nah, Diablo Immortal is a mobile game, so it has mobile game monetization. This game, our cosmetics are what we have in the shop. It's a cosmetic only kind of vibe. Now, the battle pass has a little bit of platinum in it, but the platinum, of course, always you know it's gonna go into. It's going to go into more cosmetics. So altogether, it's a very aesthetic related shop. We don't even have paid for convenience at the moment. Primordial. I'm trying to think if there's any exception to that. Like, no? I think so. Let's see, look at obelisk. There we go. Cool. The only thing that has that vibe is going to be the DLC. Technically, a lot of things in the DLC, very important for Endgame. You're about to play like top of the line meta. But that's it. Like crafting and whatnot that is in the DLC, but it's, well, you're just learning to play the game, you don't really need all that shit. There we go. See how we do. I'll take this and that. 1, 2, 3. One of this, one of these. Okay, so we're looking for Zorlam somewhere in here. Don't see him yet. He'll be somewhere in the back. There he is. That's our boy. Hey, rude. Let me in. Right angle with fire enchants. Right here. Fire enchants. Popping this. Okay. One of those. Got it. Sure. Your collar flames. Let's go. Got it. One of these, one of those, one of all of these. Boss trophies and troper. Another sigil, but I'll trade out one that I know I don't. I've got so many escalations. I kept saving them because Ori likes them so much. On someday, one of these days, I'm just like, just do all the escalations. And it looks like I need to do another one anyway. See here. I should look at this one. I wanted to. All right. Sure. What do we want? What do we want? Maybe I will do an escalation under principles. I just mentioned it. Here, let's use whatever one we got. Earth and Wound. It's funny to think of the amount of times that they're gonna go into this dungeon early game. How many times we proper drag out fights with these little maggots when we had the like T100 Net Redemption experience. And I think once on a PTR when things weren't scaling like ridiculously when I was doing a natural leveling run, which I often do with PTRs, so probably will end up doing it again. This one. One of those, the leeches would not die. Would not die. Or Rose struggle busting. I think it was a dancing riser or something like that. Okay. A lot now on the right side. Here we are. Corpse gate. There we go. Why aren't you hitting this harder than you can? Take this so I don't get one shot by some weird off crackling. Very intrigued. Yeah, right? A lot of cool stuff going on with Necro right now. We got mobility. Proper mobility. Okay, let's see here. We switch to Barbarian for a bit. Well, I mean, you can always go back. Barbarian is for a lot of content where it's at. That easy life and that efficient life. They got it right now. More than we do on Warlock. Okay, right you go. Here, lightning mortar, frozen. Burn. Here we are. Primordial dust. I'm gonna kill those first before I go a long way. Alright. Rebounder. There's one. Another one. We already. Where's the other one? There's the other one. I didn't even trigger in the middle. Interesting. Right off in its business. Nice. I should take all the prisms. Even if that's not the one I need. Butcher Helltide's Terrorizer. My war plans. I was screaming and setting things on fire or breaking glass or something. All of it. All of it. Right. So, is this looking? Chains. Cool. I want to kill these, right? No, that's something I don't need right now. Need the animus urn. There you go. Nice. You just need frozen army dead. You're your Elsa mode. Well, you could have cold things on Necro more than ever. Fair. Waiting for you, Dirty. Finish the Stork mission first. 1, 2, 3, and these things too. Now I'm like trying to count to 3 on getting gems, but you know that. Battlespender equipment though, Diamond Reserve for Roderick, Amethyst Reserve for God Wisdom. Well, I need these in any particular configurations. Can I take this? Let it freeze, let it freeze. I want it all to freeze. Okay, here. Yeah, you can join after my escalation. Then we're here. Roses, a storm killer. That will work. There's another one. I'm gonna do that one, that one. Right. Yeah, going. I don't know what this is. You, Kickstar, for just extra. You're not the animus I am looking for. Yeah, should we kill it? Let's stop stalking me. Alright. Oh no. Frost here, or Frost. Nope. No space right now. Let's leave it. So what do I need? I can do more of this Roderick artifact. That will work. Canvas carriers. Okay then. Here. This one. Let's some gold. Where was my enemies at? Seems like a significant lack of enemies carriers for the amount. Me looking around. You're minion of chaos, but that's not what I need. Right? We have different names for this thing. There's no way it's like that. Wait. Take that. We see the next ones. Down here, nothing. Up here is. Right then. We're over this way. That. Play bearer. Here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Fire chance. Alright. Sure, keep him there. See how this does. I don't need to deal with you. We're looking for animals carriers still. And I could look there. I think it's there. I don't know if it's over here either though. Well, maybe they are down there. Maybe it's another. I had a butcher and a kickstarf in here, but these two are from the Hellfire war plan thing I have, which I might want to get rid of because I'm too squishy to be dealing with them all the time. Here's another Roger artifact. Never get blood on blood on blood? I do believe you can get blood on blood on blood. This one. Got all the blood rings. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get this first. Alright. Ouch. What hit me? Pretty bear. Explosive? I wasn't looking, I was in chat, maybe possible. Right here. Take these that way. Plague bearers. Yep. Oh, just top of the Hellbiter. Alright, that'll do. Looks like I need a lot more than that, but apparently I got all we needed. And I hit the bullet with a rock. My dad and my grandmother were always awesome about bully stuff. It's like, if you're trying to bully us, the answer is just fight back. It's like, wait, what, you don't want me to like turn the other cheek and do any of that bullshit? Oh no. If you fight back and you put them in their place, they're not gonna bully you anymore, honey. And it's like, that's how we handled it. That's how we handled it. Easy. Easy. You know, as long as you can win. And you couldn't win that way. Play whatever other psychological games, they were all for it. They were all for it. They never wanted me to just lay down and take that shit. Nothing. None of that. Okay, let's see here. This one. Let's do this. I realized like the only exception was if they were bullying me, then you know, then all bets are off, and you know, these things happen. Here, these happen, they gotta. This one, there, and there. Cool. Beautiful shrines for novice and equipment bell, Opal's reserve, equipment bell, channeling shrines, project, strong room, artillery reserve. Oh, there's big butchers again. There's like one of this is like stunned in the corner. I didn't even know he was there. Both of them are stunned in the corner. Maybe it's only one. Oh, I think there's two. They're fighting. By demons. There's so much fire I can't even tell for sure. But... Good tanking. Good tanking. This was just one. I couldn't tell he was another butcher or not. It's fine. Visibility. You don't need it. You don't need that. I've forgotten how strong materials are. I know stronger won't be a strong point for me. Obols and all here. From it to Burning Village level. Yeah, it does have a lot of those Burning City kind of vibes. There was another. I don't know what the other game was that had another set like that too. Okay, what do we need? Travel the interstate down. Let's just say, just run through. Big Brother, is it? I'm trying to think. Around here I stick up for others, but literally like other places, I don't know, maybe not so much. There we go, this way. Roderick artifact. I've been in that many situations. I think I wasn't the one inevitably that was dealing with my own deal. Roderick artifacts. Well, Cersei was a bully. For here, another one of you, and this. And this one for us. Stormblade here. Alright. So we got Miser. I don't really need to. You actually got gold, buddy. Ouch, that hurt. Melt this down. Melt it down. Gold. We got altar there. Special gloves, you can try to roll for world breakers. And I got space for that? I do. Where's the other box I did? Nice. yeah. Definitely worth their deaths. Let's go spend obols so I can go and get these obols too. Alright, so I have a lot of inventory space to be doing all this, but a lot of these aren't things I want to keep anyway, so that'll be fine. Well, there's so many really low multiplier uniques on Warlock. I can't imagine the other classes having nearly as many, like, just dead in the water ones. I think it's just me. What thinks this? Go ahead and get rid of that one. Excuse me. Let's see. Kobolds. Two-handed swords. Two-handed swords. I get distracted by the necros. Okay, we want to keep that. We don't want these. I could go through the trouble of putting them all back into the cube and try to get more ancestors that way, but I don't think I'm gonna spend all that time. Just wanted some oval space here. Let's go. Where did I need to go after that? Whoops. A little janky. And we're over here to the north. Blood Bishop. We are fine. Capped again already? Already? I just spent something now. I'll probably wait for these to all distribute. Goodness. Still going. Still going. Okay. So, we're gonna go spend again. Tanny's #1 girl. I think she was asking for her name. Okay, we're here with two-handed swords again. Go with that. Sandy, yeah. That's the name. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so those are done. I'm gonna get rid of that junk. We'll go ahead and spend these again. Don't know how many opals actually dropped. Alright. Oh, she's probably almost literally her and like Sam. The only like truly like good characters, I think, in like the whole show. Almost everybody else was just at some point you just nah. Was it her and Sam? Shit, like the good people. No. Have to get. My inventory can't handle this. Yeah, she was legit, but she was not necessarily like the good, like kind of like wholesome people that the other two are. Let's do this. Two-handed sword. That, and that. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Improvise weapons. I'm teaching you out there. Okay, here. That was it, ancestral. So I can do this crap. So I can do these. Let's do the ones that are already legendary in advance. Did not hit what I wanted. Unmodifiable is what up. Go ahead and transfigure this one. And it gave me unmodifiable. Nothing about that gonna work out for me. Attack suit unmodifiable. Right here, transfigure. Accept us. Unmodifiable. Figure. Unmodifiable. Here. No. Oh, he did do that. He did do that. Accept here. The reduction, unmodifiable, and then we gotta do these. So transfigure. Quality unmodified. Here we are. And another. And quality unmodifiable. She was ride or die though. You gotta give her that. Here. And there. What are we doing? There's a willpower boost. Unmodifiable. There's this one. And another. Strike chance. Not too shiny. Alright, you need to do the transfigure. Here, item quality on mod. Go ahead and legendary you, so I can transfigure this one. And it gave me cooldown reduction. I am not pressed. And here, got your damage multiplier, legendaries, and to the transfigure. Willpower. Alright, so add affix. Here, and here, and legendary for you, so we can transfigure here. Unmodifiable, not going to work. Otherwise, we're gonna go legendary, transfigure, and unmodifiable. What about those later? How about we throw some of these swords until transmute for another go round? 1, 2, 3, transmute. 2, 3, clear this one. I don't want to botch the ones that are already cleaned. There you go. 1, 2, 3, transmute. Okay, so we needed this still? Yeah. Gotta do that. 1, 2. Okay, we're good for now. We're good for now. I want to go get the extra ovals before I forget. Hopefully it won't tap me out again. Sansa, no! Slap. Bad Sansa. Just the keys, rich materials, legendary spoils. The keys, unique spoils. Legendary spoils. Uniques. Rich materials. We kind of rich materials these days. Does it give me what I want? I don't know. Let's go ahead and take this route. I'm out here loving the executioner swords, huh? Yeah, Ron was fun. Ron was fun. Repair too. Draw. Let's see here. You're not pacing me at all. I'm not complaining, I guess. It's for the best. It's for the best. Wraith is very— ouch, what hit me? Whatever was behind me that just decided, hey, let's hit you. So I'm just gonna sit here and count my money, buddy. Let's try this again. Not get hit by whatever that was. I could put the dirt. Oh, there's volcanic. Maybe it was that. I didn't see it. Surprise! I can't see volcanic under my feet. I wonder why. Whatever would make it so impossible to know there's volcanic. Keep doing. Keep it moving, not staying around too much. Area being a pain. Blood is also creeping me. Not going. We are careful now. I'm burned by something. And I think it was the volcanic again. I can't be sure. The other fire hadn't popped yet, so it wasn't the normal circle. Repair. Dead. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and repair. Try again. Try again. This up a little bit. There we go. And now, straw. How are we doing? Try not to get hit by any of the fire stuff, but I can't see what happens if there's one. Good for a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Stuff is going off. Should I not get caught in it? That'll be an adventure. More like watching my feet to see if the volcanic is going to go off, and I am trying to actually make the shot. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm tired. Again, I'm gonna breathe that fire. Or here. That way. Fair enough. Fire there. Alright. Oh, Astaroth is that way. He's hanging out. What is he doing? He is good. And we're gonna do some fiery business or so. Got CCs. I got that going for me. The bad news is I think the volcanic's still gonna go off at some point. Oh. This one. That way. Oh yeah, I'm still bleeding. Buddy. So much fire. I don't know what fire is hitting me at the moment. Sometimes I think he's so skinny, he's just not getting hit by what I think is hitting him. Uh-oh. I don't want to get hit by that stuff. No, thank you. An ammo gab at least. Is he shot? What? It's not coming for us. Adds galore. Uh-huh. Here. Get out of this one. For now. There. Grab this. Doing out of these. Just keep throwing. Just keep throwing. So pinky Astaroth, and that's CC'd again. And yeah, I'm doing a little howling, trying to cook me. Sure. Back up now. Hit by these. Definitely do not. Where's our target? Somewhere in that mess. There he is. We'll keep moving in case. Just in case. Animal Gams healing back up. CC Astroph again. I do appreciate the new stagger system and not being punishing like every time you do it. You have like such a terrible time doing it again, kind of bad. Not sure what hit me again. Like taking damage from something. There he goes. How much extra work that is. Pants. I'll put that. Alright. Done with the escalation. I don't think there's anything else I do there. Alright. Oh, Game of Thrones, Game of Thrones. Okay. So, what are we doing? Bindings of attrition. That's the dark prison stuff. That sacrificing your life seems like totally not worth. Used it a little bit. It was just like, I'm not impressed. Alright, Tyrant's Wrath 108. Full damage multiplier. Maximum life out here. This one's a willpower. And we got ring things. Okay, let's scrap those. All the junk must go. And this one or this one. That's fine. And two-handers are sticking around. Right. Alright, so I got an Undercity to do for next one of these. The Steed's bringing and brought her rogue. What's her rogue doing at this point? It's a lot of extra work, but it is doable. Armaments here. Let's put these together. I got 4 of those. You know what? I don't know exactly what we're rocking, so here, let's do... No, like, I don't even know I have space for harmony things, but yeah, go here. Drag. I love it how one of your favorite characters, but say her name. Alright. Okay. What we're doing on this front. I've been back in here since the gym upgrades. Definitely better now that we have them. And this is really easy though. Okay, so extra time. Ouch. Executioner still being a menace, for instance. And then we're here. Chance to rectify all balloons. There's a dark face. That's an executioner. There we go. Okay, so we're going out here. Steve was working on that one on the far right. I need this here. Iron chair. Oops. Get out of the explosion. There we go. Going for this. I realize every time I see the Brandon Stark, I just like take a second, like, who? Oh, that was the name, right? Like the most plain, boring name, and he got that in it? Ridiculous. Let's see here. For this, you know, if like the other names, the other alternatives in that family is like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that's right. I see. Frozen. Pestilence. A lot of words. Brand Spirit Beacon. Look at that damage over time. Got right side. That's fine. And then over here. 3 out of 4s. Nothing more. I need this probably. We shall see. Got her portal over there. She's got that on. Nice. Yeah. Arya. That's Rob. And Brandon. And John. Okay. Very fantasy name. Very fantasy name. Alright. That charms. Put this one over here. Treat harmony thing. Do all the rooms. Not that I really need these. I'm just throwing. I didn't know where we're at. Like, yeah, alright, I guess. Alright, other than that one, execution or death. It's okay. Next, I need a nightmare dungeon. So I don't like Rob Stark that way because it's gonna be weird, but he's too much like my dad. A lot of ways. So we can't like that character that way. No. Right here, but I get it. Let's see here. Which one do I want to do? Obel? Again, Obels are kind of a pain in the ass because it keeps getting too many, but here. Do that throwaway. Yeah. So, sealed archives. Like, awkward, no. Okay, here we are. So with that, Obels. Ooh. We'll take that one and that one. You're right. Sure. And Apple Phantom. Looking for the decay keymaster is what we want. I'm looking for Obels here too. While I'm at it. Here we are. Careful. That's a bit too much on that. There's the keymaster. Terrifying suppressor. There's the decay keymaster. Cool. So, rotten key. Go on now. What do we do? We sign. Too pretty for the time period. Too pretty, not allowed. You should be rougher than that. Your life can't be that good. And then she also is like smart and everything. It's just like that can't happen. I don't believe it. What are we doing out here? We had to make a character that would be like even like remotely justifiable to, you know, to basically throw away everything for. She had to be the Helen of Troy of the Game of Thrones, so you know, it makes sense. And here we are, Obel struggles again. We killed this stuff, and now we get to play the... Oh, it's still going. We get to play the what the hell am I gonna do? Figure out these Obel game. To the vendor. This is bullshit. How to not accidentally start fires. Oh. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sure. Don't want that. Don't want that. Here. That's ancestral. We keep those, of course. So that works. Got these. Gonna have to hit another transfer here. Then I have so many boxes too. The loot just keeps showing up. It never leaves. Those stay. Alright, so we're here. Don't need to mark that one. Okay, so all that junk's gotta go. Okay. Let's try this again. Claim morables. You need to level in Necro. You got any boxes? Use the boxes. You need so few now. Alright. So, almost cap. Almost. I see now I'm doing these why everyone is up in arms about it needing to be a higher cap. Oh no. Right, two-handed swords again. Here, 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 here. Okay, so we're gonna do, I guess, a transfigure, maybe some box opening. A little bit of all that. Anyway, transfigure. I think I'm in danger of running out of the... I know it looks crazy to say that with 900, I feel like I'm in danger. Okay, under 1000, what do we do? Unmodifiable transfigure here. World boss is in 30. Unmodifiable transfigure again. Accept unmodifiable transfigure. Right here, unmodifiable transfigure this way. Unmodifiable transfig. It is. Hi, Valerian. That's all the things. All of it. Unmodifiable. Accept. Okay. Unmodifiable. Transfigure again. Right here. Unmodifiable. So again. Go ahead and hit that. Unmodifiable. I wanted. No. Legendary here. Transfig you. And unmod. Okay, next one. Just going and going. Indestructible. That won't do. I don't need this, do I? Nope, I don't. Okay, so we add an affix. Make it legendary. Transfigure. Multiple steps on that one. Willpower, unmodifiable. Nope. Alright, another affix for you. With your Black Widow spider for a pet. Well, we just got 2 spiders, so it probably will be a while before we get any more spider attempts. I'm waiting for bats. We need a big white cat. I know we have cats, but you know, I can't see the ones we have, so that's my only reasoning. We need rabbits. We could have rabbits running around. That seems like an obvious choice for animals. I am a sucker for mini giraffes. I want what should be a giant animal to be a little animal. And I guess in that case, we also need an elephant. We need an elephant. This. And another. Another. How often do I not get indestructible? Sadly, indestructible is fairly common. It is fairly common. They know what they do, and I don't know why they put it back in. They just don't like us that much, I guess. Transmute. And transfigure. Okay. Like this one, this one, this one. Transmute. Transfigure. Item quality, but non-mod. Okay, mace. I don't have a lot of those right now, do I? No. So sword, sword, sword again. Transfigure the new one, accept. And unmodifiable. 1, 2, and the 2-handed sword too. 2-handed sword in a weird shape that confuses me, but okay. Accept. Grandfather does so well with Blood Wave. I mean, it's got big crits. Big crits and it cannot lie. You petting pets out here? Is that what's going on? No, they... We got collab pets out here. I see, I see. Alright, next I get the report material. Let's see what we get next. Come back and do the other items later. My thing's leveling. Oh no, obols are capped. Oh, it's like I both love it and hate it here. You go to feel horror. Altar reveal 2 instant or altars replaced with goblin altars. Hey, we like goblins. We go goblins. Go spin these. The only instruction gave you 1% armor resist to all. Like, at least it's something. At least pretend like it gives something, right? Boots. Whatever pet, she's trying to pet them all. Gotta pet them all. Gotta pet them all. Alright. More things to transfigure. That one's a keeper. Okay, cool. Gotta do boxes. You know, I'm just gonna sell it back to this. That is. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's for cube. Okay. Control. Let me try this. We know we pass or fail. Engorger's gauntlets. 125. I don't like the other stuff on it, of course. Alright, so open boxes. 1, 2, 3. Oh look, it's giving me some more two-handers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so good thing. It's mostly junk. And then I have more. I can transfigure. 1, 2, 3. Transmute. Transfigure. Here, unmodifiable. One of those, one of those, one of those. Don't want to do the ones that are still good to go. Transfig. And unmodifiable. Sword, sword, sword. Figure. Accept. And I'm calling it unmodifiable. 1, 2. These are still good. Hold on to those. We got a sword here that needs to go. So one-hander. So, okay, so those are how it's going to be for now. Let's see what I needed to do with the war plans. So, Andy, I don't know how bosses are gonna be right now. How's your bossing, Steed? Pet, and go transfigure. They're bossing. Before I select any of these. I know for me it's a slog. I can play the mechanics, but it's more efficient to just not. I'm only on this Warlock. Soul Tides out there. Night Redemption's great amount of armor. No mythics on this one. Are there? No. Got a plan. I guess we'll go new plan as much as possible. There's nothing in particular I want. And we can roll the most opportunities to see if there is a mythic. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing that way. We're here to get an answer on that. So let me see. Undercity went alright. The Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. It's probably Regents. So, Undercity. That went alright, so let's go ahead and do this. I don't want to go the mythic ones right now. We'll do the Ingenuity. Inventory, of course, not in great shape, but I don't want to sit and do just the transfiguration endlessly. Endless loop. Need time to show, alright? You know what? A Black Widow spider. I feel like I'm missing an obvious choice for pets. Oh, we don't have like a ferret or something like that. We have the muskrat or whatever it is in the backpack of the rogue. So the animal exists in Sanctuary. It's just they haven't given us a loot pet with it. Here we are. Lightning and Shocklands. And obvious the cows. That's the obvious one. Where's the baby cow, Blizzard? Where's my looting cow? How could you give us the level? The level. And no cow pets of any sort. Whether we go like little cow king or just cow or bow. I'll give you bow. Alright. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Red Wedding. Crackling. Don't like it. Oh, what'll it be? What'll it be? Extra time for fun? The Hive Master. That's a weird angle you got there. should know that was going to end badly. Like you went against your word and think you were about to. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Threw it all away. Your beacon will go right here. Whoops. Getting caught by hellbinders and whatnot, always confusing me because I can't see the hellbinder in my fire. Like at all. Steed with all that poison. Nice. How are we doing? 77. Oh, what's this doing here? Wranglers. Ouch. Sure. Let me not right this second. One hit me. Earthquake. There's an earthquake in here that I could never see. But that one's not the earthquake, so it's gotta be. Oh, it's the one on that right side. I think that's the one. Stay over here. Touch you that. Works. And then we're up northwest. Revenant. Lightning. Good deal. Alright. Up we go. Far to the wretched. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon next. We'll put it. Okay, so you were bringing stuff from the store in. Why was the most adorable thing ever? Check the pet tags. That's where I'll be. Alright, Nightmare Dungeons. Maybe not almost this time because my inventory can handle it. I've got something hopefully better than Dungeon Delve. I've got a lot of Dungeon Delves. Equipment Delve, Topaz Reserve. Oh, this one's favor, so I guess I'll do the Dungeon Delve after all. It's for favor things. And I want to scrap my junkies. And we'll be in here. World bosses in 18 minutes. So we got Cape Cat, Kettle Cooked Fish Chips. Original. Cape Cat. Like the Cape Cod chips. That's actually the brand of chips that I tend to favor myself. Here. Does it squeak? The squeaky toy? Right over here. More shy. Ouch, that actually hurts. Why aren't my things landing? There they go. I don't know. What's the change here? Wrinkle. Shittily. Explode. For a second, so I don't go splat. I'll probably still go splat. Just not right there. Like you're gonna. Right? No, he's gonna be crinkling it instead. No, no, not the last stand. I already know how that one goes. It's a big no from us. Here. Be here. Playroom. It's too late. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Nice. And then I get to cleanse the pigs. Don't know what tier we are here. I'll just hit the base 12 and see how fast it is. So we're going down to 100 here. Final boss. Not here yet. All this gotta go. Speed. Highest pet is all 115 on his rail car. To the right. Down a little lightning. More loot champions. All your nonsense daisy me. So rude. Let's pop these boxes. There you go. And I don't have a domination. Now we do. No, wait on that. This was bad, man. What's over here? Let's see how that goes. Electrified all bullets. Get out of here. And what's it doing on the northwest now? Mess with right there. No. I don't like had one and I didn't realize when I was spamming it I was gonna do that. Oh well. It's fine. Fine. So, speed up there. On the left has a little plant if I want to pick at it, but I think we're okay. Right side's got crackling. So, I call it crackly energy. Anything crackly, all battery. Good, got that. I got these coming for me. I get a bounce shot. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Skeletons. Here we go. Skeleton again. Right this way and here. Corpse axes. It's on me. Sister's Guardian. Volatile Deluge. Freezing there. Freezing water. Wow. I'll take the old wolf, not nearly the matches to see how we were getting for other things. Alright, so not exactly high chances, but I did get one. Surprise. Cool, so this was the dad again to get yet another box. The boxes keep coming. Never end. Okay, so we'll do this. I'll take rates. And our next objective. Why does it keep dropping off every time I do this? Another Undercity. I believe in us. Let's do the big one. There's quite a lot of this on the other lock, so it's fine. Jester Cosmetics, one of my favorites and all. Okay. Mischievous Maestro. Okay. Fierce Coachmal, your fire enchant is Minis. Elusive Shock Lance. That last one is gonna die to her damage over time, I think. Does it wear off soon? Oh, there it go off. Alright. Fight is after all. Elusive Fire Enchant. Fire on fire fight. There you go. Okay, the one I need right here is on the right side. I can chase that. So some fire enchant. Prizal too, Chris. Okay, so Steve's over there on the southwest side. Rude. We just don't care. I'll get you bad. I can put it at HD on all of you. Yeah, we have a lot of bugs and things going on right now, and the bug situation is the worst it's ever been. Like, it's so normalized that, you know, this is how we play. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use every single thing. No one ever gets caught by it. No one ever gets punished for it. So why wouldn't they? right? Why wouldn't they? So it also becomes a problem here that anytime we play like legitimate builds and we're trying to like do trial and error and min-max and we try different things, it always comes back to why aren't you doing 150s with the bug stuff? It's like because it's bugged. Because not all of us play this way. We don't want to do that. And it feels like season 2 when the norm was to do all the things available instead of not. And it feels like we kind of like fell back on a lot of those things. So I just don't know. I just don't know. It's like I hope like all of them like, get cleaned up by next season, but a lot of that community energy of that's what's normalized and that's okay. It tends to still stick around always in action RPGs, and I think it's gross. I've always thought it's gross. I'm always pretty loud about how much I think it's gross. I now think because of the leaderboards, more people are realizing, you know, it's pretty damn gross. That's how this game tends to be played. And I would love to see it change, but it never seems to, does it? Alright, let's be this one. Total prankster. And that's the thing. Even if someone knew how, I wouldn't want it explained here. Because it's a violation of TOS to be doing these things, even if everyone and their mother gets away with it. You don't do these things according to the contract that, you know, in my case, I agree to especially. I don't get to do that. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. A lot of things that everyone has just done because it's normalized, you know, we agree to when we see these things and they're clearly not intended. We're not supposed to be doing them, so I try not to. I try not to. Sometimes they're so prevalent, like no matter what you do, you just want to play the game. You know, it happens. There's a big difference when we're talking like the amount of GAs that some of these people are rolling around with. Let's take that. This focus. Take this one and this one. And you just pop that box. I'll take prisms. Not much going on in the Undercity. Like some high value. Ruby Grove. Okay, she got that, but not that there be anything good, but she gets it. Cool. Alright. So they're pets again. Okay. Yeah, for a lot of us here, it's you know it's gross. What do we want? Not so much space. Movement speed. It's always movement speed GA. I always wanted like anything else, and that's not how we get handed perditions. What are we doing? Loot explosion. Yes, that was what we were doing. Boots I don't need. Hold on, all the two-handers. Okay, so we get rid of that junk. And then we got another pit out here. Your rogue is pretty juiced for Undercity. Yeah, you assume so. Assume so. It's like they overcompensated for all the punishment that that Necro has had to endure or be the slowest or something. There. Sever all the way. And 4 kills here. These are the pits. We are. And then we're out this way. We'll take this one there too. While the most of you are built off of our yellow to start. Yep. The cube is magic. Then the pits. Not fast, huh? I'm surprised I don't see more Necros. There's all the good things I keep hearing about them. It's like open world, they're almost non-existent. Right. Let's play Marauder. Get rid of this. Sure. Maulers. Very well, D4 Necro, you have a touch Necro, so it's D3. What was that bar? B. It might be a renaissance for Necro enjoyers. Ice Climb Marauder. Ice Climb Marauder. No cooldown. It's like so deliberate, they're just like, please. We are sorry. We're sorry, Necro. Here, have this. Be free, Necro. Be free. Or let's go ahead and leave this one too. Where am I going? What's over here? I don't think there's anything I need. I'll just like let my rampage cost wrath. That's all. Even maybe like a really short cooldown and still, you know, anything but dominance. It's like, don't make me have to suffer the dominance cost. It even says on dominance, used to summon demons. This is not summoning a demon. It's me being a demon. It doesn't even make sense. Crystal Sentinel. Boss. Weird angles. Okay, so one of these. Ingenuity. And Headhunter. All failures, but that's okay. So, report material. Pick a fast set. Necro deserve that ability. They have suffered far too long. Far too long. Only took, yeah, right, exactly. Only took 13 seasons to get it. Just a few. Just a few. Material. Give me loot, friend. Okay, for some central. That's what's up. Need to build these up so I don't run out of the ability to transfiguration things. Alright, so what do I want? We got off this side, we've got armor. It's like Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, Undercity. Undercity's been going pretty well for us, so I like that. So I'll go ahead and hit these. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, regular stuff, it's overkill. Topaz Reserve on a normal one, not exciting. Just gonna take the equipment down, something to get it out of the way. Okay, let's go. Yep, it is very annoying. It is very annoying. Alright. You're having to expect people to make that choice, and human nature is gonna be, well, now at this point when this game especially has been normalized, you know what they're gonna do. You know what they're gonna do. Like I have a message hanging out in my Discord now. I'm sure they don't mind me saying it anyways, but ask you, like, is it okay that we're talking about these? Because, you know, they were very much aware that it's a bug. It's an exploitation of a bug. The answer is, like, the way they were talking about, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But, you know, it's a weird gray area. But at the moment, because they stay in the game and they stay so prevalent and no one gets properly punished for indulging in these, it becomes such a weird gray area, and it shouldn't be on the players to police that. It shouldn't really be on us to sit there and do that. Because it happens, sadly, fairly often in action RPGs. Here. Take away Sork ability to throw balls while I'm moving. Even with the focus, I think, yeah, if you want to move while doing the ball lightning, it's only with the focus. And I don't remember if you could cast while running otherwise. It has to be with the gravitational, which is now on that unique instead of the aspect. What are we doing here? Northwest. This game always had a mostly you get locked in casting problem. There's not a lot of like run and gun vibes. Most of those are in the PoE2 experience. A lot though. Treasure room key, got it. Where is the treasure room though is the question. Alright, don't want that. No, I do not. Let's go way on the left. Okay. I'm gonna let you cast a move, right? Right. This is boss room? Yeah. That's the one. Used to be okay, but it's gone. We don't have a orbital ball. They have to have an orbital ball lightning. Is it in a skill tree? Okay, 1, 2. Make this. Boss trophy. Leaf iron. Yeah, I haven't played Sorcerer, so I don't know. I got rid of that then. I'm pretty sure there's still an orbital, isn't there? So the cast now doesn't do it. Let's go pits next. I'm so used to exiting the dungeon that way, so I did it here too. World boss is coming, actually. Yeah, world boss. Alright, so world boss is here, right? Or up there. I don't know, we make this one. It's gonna be like super dead fast. I see. So yeah, I guess then they took that away. What's over here? Here we can catch the Nahantu. Oh, Nahantu. Don't you dismount me. Right, right. Awkward angles. Okay. So, let's see here. 3, 2, 1. People here at the door with me. Let's see. Azmodan is spawned, but you know how it goes. It's gonna go fast. And that's the end of that one. Hopefully Steve caught the other one up there. She did. Awesome. Got one on the side. Alright. Give this one to someone else for a favor. Nice. Please kill. Jefters everywhere. Jefters sure don't drop much for me these days. Two Lord also spawned, so we got a boss. Alright. We're getting stuck by nothing again. So it's not just me getting caught by the what is it? Hellbinders. There's something else there too. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I got like hit twice. So what do we have now? I don't need these, this. I don't need that right now. We don't care for that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of the junk. And I needed now a pit. Do the hundreds. That was pretty nice and fast. Coming. And then here. On to the next one. Dun, dun, dun. Take that away and move along. Oh, there's a little earthquake. I don't want to stand in that. No, thank you. Oron's blood. Root died. What did I pet today? What do you remember? Oh, the deer. Oh, the deer. Got the little deer. How could I forget that one? Here's Oron's blood. Grab the green shrine. Sure. No. Let's see here. Pestilence about. Feed milk those. My burning spears are doing okay at this point. Moving pretty slow. The door. of playing lunatic. I couldn't for the life of me figure out, and I saw that. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't go into doors for a while and see. It's like, it's because you're a lunatic. It's like, what? What are you trying to say? It's discrimination. It's like, wait, actually, yeah, it's because I'm a lunatic. I'm a warlock. I can't have nice things. Mortars. Ouch. Wait, are the warlocks like the new necros? like clunky lack of mobility vibes. I don't mind it that much, but knowing that some, like more of the classes have the constant just like spam everything. This is spam everything. At the very least, that I've been saying is strip the dominance cost off this rampage and do something else with it. This particular style. The lock isn't having to run, hit that way, or do something. Okay, borders. Cool. Brimstone. Okay, then here. So, go with that, and that. And free zones. Take our chances on these, because why not? I could level some other things for her so I can play some of the builds on her. In this part, I think her board's gonna be compatible with all the Hellfire stuff anyway, so we're alright. Another Undercity. More loot explosion, and my inventory's like we can't handle loot explosion. So maybe we can do a little bit of this real quick. 9, no draw here, hit there. We got rings I don't want. Double check to make sure that's actually true. Gloves here, I don't need that. And then we got transfigures. Let me do some of these. Get this out of the way. The struggle is real, indestructible. Another here. And quality. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This one, transfigure. I got quality, unmodifiable. Figure again, unmodifiable. Let's hit this one. Over here, you got unmodifiable. Accept. Don't do well. I have not done these steps to be able to access the Cow Island. I was moved in, but I have done it for the crown. Pretty neat. Hit this one. Uh-oh. Fair enough. Protect the PC. 1, 2, 3. Transmute. And transfigure. With that, stock speed unmodifiable. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Transmute. Transfigure. Accept this. Indestructible, unmodifiable. We go with 3 again. Doesn't matter what's on it, we just hit this one. And unmodifiable, so no winners. I get rid of that item, and after that, I still have more swords we can combine. More powers combined. We are still unmodifiable, right? Actually, the one time I say that, we're not unmodifiable. Transmute. Okay, indestructible, unmodifiable. Ooh. I'm gonna set up grandfathers before I do that. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'm gonna get rid of this junk, and we'll go ahead another Undercity. Alright, let's see how we do with this one. Rodrim or the Geraldo stuff is alright. That'll be fine by me. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright then. Hold it for a little bit. See. Got something for him. Yeah, I'll take those after I do this Undercity. I mean, Thorin's in here. Okay. Be ready. Over there. And the right. pop this. Later, Blue. Here. Oh, you're saying later to Zoe. Zoe was on mobile or something. Ouch. Rude. So, Blue? What's up? Yeah, Blue and Blue. Let's see our next one. I don't know. Or hit me with the death explode. I've got southeast. One more time. I'm caught in all that. Okay. What are we doing here? Over on other side, nothing. On southeast, lightning. Pop that. And then we want to go over to the other side left. Look for those. Let's go here. Okay. Take a look at what we got. We got this over there, and now this over here. Eliminate those. Blood seers are fine. Propagators, good. We're gonna activate another one. Careful. Oh, well, this is bugging out again. Kill this and see if I can do the thing. Go, explosive poisons. Second player reporting for duty. Punisher. That looking bugbear. That'll go. And there we are. Cool deal. And then we want to go hit this on right side. Hell's trumpet. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of time. And pop this way. Oh, I don't have the dominance to go and do what I wanted to do. Right. Fair, fair. Okay, then we're this way on the right. Fury beacon. Frozen. There. Flash cultivator. Under high. Okay. Here we are. That'll work for us. Then 4 out of 4. Let's go hit that portal. Speed generates 1. And the ore is fine. Nice. Okay, let's see the wretched. Here we go. Like that. Problem. So, boss trophy. Good. Go ahead and grab. Actually, I'm gonna go out here first before I do it. Little takes the gloves for Fawn. That's Thornhead. There he is, and invite him. Space for it right now? Yeah, I do. Alright.
Greetings.
Yep. What's up, Grandmaster? Lock that in. So for those we go into the building the Fawn was looking to play. So we'll take them. Let's put it in the green chat. Okay, so what do we need now? Inventory here. Let's make sure we put them somewhere together so I can find them later. Well, I was like, good luck with that. But sure. Socketables. Do I have space to put this over here for now? Yeah, that'll work. And I can do these two together. Sort this out first. Alright, 1, 2. The next one I need is Undercity. Again. Yep. Yeah, I think it's every one problem, unfortunately. If you want to play more than one character, good luck. It's like all the mules and all the everything. Still not enough to save the day. Here. I could transfigure some more. We're gonna do this for a little bit. Alright, so here we go with this one. We've got these. Upgrade to legendary, and then we'll transfigure this one. He called out a random name. That's what happened to that dude that was that we had to just ban because he called out a random name. We didn't actually know who he was calling out, but it's a random name that would be a lurker. So I called it like, we don't do that here. And then somebody banned, or not, didn't ban, deleted his message. But clearly there's a language barrier with the person that we banned. He did not understand what I told him. So that's why he carried on about it. That's what happened. But it was an ongoing problem, so that's what happened there. So, there you go. Alright, so I need to go ahead and clear this one. I was going to type that in, like, multitasking. Well, I'll do this. It's not easy. One, these. I go ahead and upgrade this one to legendary. And go ahead and transfigure that one. One is... other things. I play all classes. All classes. And then we want this one out. It's unmodifiable. Go ahead and upgrade this one again, and then transfigure over here. One item quality, unmodifiable. And then what do we need here? I don't need that one. Let's go ahead and clear. Go again. And hit that one. And I don't think Zoe might not be here because of the storm. So one of my mods could relay that in the Discord chat. That would be great, so it doesn't linger on. Go ahead and hit this, and go ahead and do that one. Upgrade to legendary. Go ahead and transfigure these. We can go again on this one. No, it's unmodifiable. So we add another affix right here. Upgrade legendary. And then we want to go hit that then. Unmodifiable. No. I'll go again. Add an affix. Right there, and we'll hit these and transfigure you. Deal damage unmodifiable. Nope. Give me another. And another. And legendary to transfigure. Resource cost reduction. That one I have to set up before I do it. So then we're to the swords to transmute. And transfigure out here, except that one. Unmodifiable. 1, 2, 3. Transmutation. And straight to a transfigure. That hits fire damage unmodifiable. Nope. 1, 2, and 3 here. Life on kill. Transfigure. Accept. This one's maximum life on kill unmodifiable. No. Right then. 1 axe, 2 axes, 1 sword, 2 maces. So none of us 1 other mace there. So those can go here. And 1 more of these. Alright. Alright, Steed. Gem strength, the only thing that matters. Okay, those are all died. We'll hold on to those so we can convert them again. Let's go ahead and do these now. Two-handed sword. Okay, then we're looking. Those are fine. Those are fine. We'll get rid of all of these. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Could sell them technically. Alright, go again. Transfer you. Unmodifiable. Transfer you again. Accept. That one is Nothing. Transfigure here. Resource cost reduction. We don't care for it. 70 damage over time. Nope. That one's already done. Here's another right here. High resource indestructible. Go ahead and upgrade that one to legendary. We'll hit these. Fire damage, no thanks. Upgrade to legendary. Transfigure here. On quality, we don't need. Upgrade legendary. Transfigure you. Gives us nothing. It's unmodifiable, so it does not matter. Go ahead and add an affix there. So we can legendary here. And then we can transfigure that one. Right, then here. Give me that one there. And then we have another one. This. Alright, go there. And it's a physical damage, but on mod. So, 1, 2, 3. Give me that one. So we go straight to this again. Burning these maps pretty fast. Unmod. Nope. I think I cut that in the sets. Transfer you. Okay, it's an indestructible. And then next swords. Over here, we gotta do transfer you first. Accept. That one hits on quality unmodifiable. One there, and over here. Transfigure this way. Alright, unmodifiable. Any other swords to match it? Yes, there are 2 more here. Transmute that. Transfigure here. Double check what this is doing. Just the ones, no big deal. And that one, if we got like a really big stack, I'd actually prep it first, but at this point, this one is doing quite a bit of work for something that isn't already a gem strength. Then I wanted... I think that's as far as that part goes. So, Undercity next. Whoops, reducing, which is lagging. Interesting. Whoops. Flipping and sliding, that's what. Alright, so refinement, it's not anything I really need. Just do one of these little throwaways since it's just me right now. See what it looks like. Yep. Demonstrate for no unmodifiable. And then here. On to the right. Northland's cold. Northland's here. And left. One's all fine. You wanna do a horror? You wanna horror mentally? So wait, yeah, sure. Let's do a horde. Try to get this done here. This wheel. This wheel. Spirit beacon. Shadow enchanted. Go on now. Shadow enchanted mortars. Opposite night face. And then we're out right here. This way we'll go ahead and hit it. Right now. You know, horde mentality. Well, I mean, it's got the buffs. Somehow my skulls like went up into the camera, like in the clear. Pretty funny. It's like a random line where it actually went upward. Okay, then here. To right now. Here, beacon. All this fire enchant looks good. Careful about the tempest. Oops, executioner's blades in the Undercity for some reason. seem to be getting me a lot where they don't usually do in other places. Granted, now every time it's in Undersea, I think it's pretty damn dark. So that probably has something to do with it. Go ahead and do this. Little fire enchants. Sure. Executioner. Oh, there it is. There it is. Not a lot of attempt to bail allowed on the Warlock. What's actually time? I don't need right this second. We don't have to hit this one. Mom's body scream. There have been some instances where when things in the horde like fall like right on the camera, it was just like, what the hell is going on? Bolt raid. So Varana start begin over here. There you go. Okay. Raffle spirits. Do this. Now another. Close is going off. Let's go give it some space. Open these. Those. Okay, let's be careful not going this way. Okay, we'll see here. That works. Over here, under city again. Okay, let's go this way. Get that, no problem. That vibe. Over here on the right. Dash revives having balls. We totally care like that. Right! Okay. 4 and 4. Let's do the boss thing. Okay, Alia. Stagger will go. On this. Let's see here. Sure. Okay, then one of these. I'm gonna get rid of that. Now I gotta go grab Doran again to get theirs. Okay, then what do we want? We wanted the Doran invite here. Can I invite him? He can come back after that. We can do the horde thing. There she is. 2 invite pendings. There we are. Good. Hey, where's Doran? There he is. And then we're gonna put that in storage.
Hello.
That's a pretty fancy one. Nice. Just gonna put that away. I got space. I got space. And then we can do the horde thing with speed. What's in my storage? Night Terror. Demonology. It's a bad roll though. Too bad. Too bad.
Greetings.
Alright. I'm crowded at the portals. This town reminds me of a lot of like old MMORPG kind of like classic cities. Like so many reasons where everybody's kind of like hanging out in the center. If only we could bring back the era of people actually being like chatty and having that kind of community. But the server structure for this doesn't make it easy. Okay, then. Soul Spires 2.5, Soul Spires plus 3. Let's go ahead and take this one. This is a tag. Done. Right. I'll do the tags. Lucky era. Around that time of the night, I suppose. We're gonna be all the extra. That's fine. Not happening. Let that flash. Ether mass. Now we're gonna go down here to Wretched Soul. Those fire. Fire chance and frozen's. See how that does for me. Vanish Ghoul. Soul Spire is fine again. Frozen. Let's see how we're doing in the middle. You know how it is. Chaos Wave. Let's go. This dude looking like a whole snag. Maybe a whole snake. It's already gone. Throwing this up there. If it lands, great. If it doesn't, it's okay. Steve's got this. Eye out? Every time I get to the point, it's like poison out? Drain out? Okay. Go ahead and take these. And right. Ferox there. Like a procession of loud vehicles outside this time of the day. On Fridays. We know you're back, buddy. You're just waiting for you to go away. Ether Lord. Let's go. West. Alright. Revenants. Fine again. Ether Lord, I see you there. Now, what are we doing? Which side's good? And south. There's a lone brawl. What's this doing for me otherwise? All captain. Thrusters in the current state are kind of funny with these screens. Just slows down my shots. Go slow motion. Okay then. There you are. The bag's also going. Defeat the Ether Lord. You gain Ether. Another one. There's clones going wild. Alright, Ether Lords plus 5. Get that Lord's run going. Okay, then on the right. Go ahead and hit this. Maybe over here on the left. Masochist. Carver. In the east. What's going on here? There you go. That way, the left is all good. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Masses. That'll work. And Delos. There's the Vile Lunatic experience. Love that for us. Thank you. Okay. So I was like, good luck knowing that was coming. And then they just assume they're always coming by. Chaos wave. Like that doesn't happen during my chaos wave. Alright. Biker club. Oh no. Alright, here. I have all flawless on all the pieces on this gear. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the right. Watch out for the lunatics. This is fine. Take these. Chaos rift. And we head out that way. Thank you. Lunatics. These are fine. It's all good. Lunatic action. Good. Chaos rift. Glad to felt that one. That's good. Get these. Lunatics are fine, but all these I say go to center. Here's more. There we go. Oh, what do we need now? P300 plus 2. P300 replace this guy. We get to replace elites into stags. Alright. Laughter. The mouse can eat this. He's on it. Let's do your bullying trash mobs. More fire. Don't drinker. Not any souls to be drank there. Executioner coming for me. Rude. Just doing that was. Just gonna revive it. And there we go. I really thought Executioner probably didn't see it. Let's do it up here left. Swell with the Masakachi. Running around with not always being in demon form, which is not ideal. So there's a damage reduction sometimes when I get hit by stuff like that. I'm missing masses. Let's give Master a chance to eat for fear. Makes sense. There we go. Alright, go thralls. What are you doing here? Souls that way. That's all good. Here for us. Oh, dripper. Something like that. I got hit by earthquake. Yeah. Almost guaranteed it was a quake thing. Doing anything life and fortified. Still eats me. Some spires here. Go. My lord. Chest armor to might. Is that more distance? Careful. Going down. Let's go ahead and collect these. Alright. That's fine. Now we get to wait for it to realize it's over. We love that. Out here just like looking around like, hello? I'm stuck on the other side of that door. Looked like there was somebody. Okay, let's go Chaos Wave. I mean, there's still lots of things in the game like that too. There's so many bugs and just continuously discovering more and more and more. A bit of an epidemic right now. Good. And shield this way. Chaos Roof. With that. And left. We're already approaching another PTR. And hopefully that PTR is gonna be way cleaner than some of the things going on right now. So here, poison already. Yeah, that. There we go. Here we are. Another right here. That lunatic is coming for me. See how we do with these things. Looking for stuff like this is way different than like just playing it. There's some people in the community who are like super into a lot of those kind of things. Whoops. Number crunching, all of the testing, every little interaction kind of vibes. Right, see if that can get me. Okay, let's take this. Right there, here. A lot of Diablo partners to go and help them list all the bugs or find all the bugs and that kind of deal. We do communicate these things. It's just that you don't get to do that until, of course, when it's live, generally. Right. Fallen shadow. I can assure you, we all are reporting. Or even just having it happen here enough and talking about it. When it gets back. Let's see here. Hellbinders. What a menace. Lots of you, buddy. Fielders, Mother Berserker Splitter. Split. There he goes. Okay, actually, that's a vampire thing. I want to rampage out there, but no dominance. Down here. Careful. It's hard for every little bug that does occur when they change so much at once to get caught internally because it's a lot. It's a lot more eyeballs and a lot more people testing when it was actually live. And so inevitably, things are found when this happens. I don't know how many people they have that are trying every single little thing and breaking it, even if they had more. Inevitably, still things would probably still get through. It's just a shame that some of the things that are, especially on leaderboard, are the way that they are. And I am pretty sure every time I look at like who's doing like the most egregious stuff, it's the same people, season in, season out, and that's I think the biggest problem. It's like, yeah, those people always can come back. Like, it's not even like hidden. Not even hidden that they're coming back. It's like, oh, you gotta get like the same account and everything. Come on now. Come on now. Here. Chaos Roofs. Okay, this one. Terror. Right then, here. I'm gonna get that Chaos Roof that way. And let's do Bartek here, because we can afford it, and then some. So delete him. Sure. Throw my little soul shard horde. They don't do all that much, but they do look cute. Even this ugly guy. Plan party awards, nice. We had a horde. That's where her war plan was. So let's do. I'm gonna open that one on the left, I guess, but I like the materials here in the gem fragments too. But it's not as good as the other farm. But still into the pile. Okay, two-handed hammer, of course. And I got a nightmare dungeon here to do. Okay, so nightmare dungeon. See what else is here. Treasure breach. Probably should hold that for people who really need it. I think Steve and I are probably rolling around in lots of stuff. Just random Topaz reserve is fine. Nah, the Helltide with the worms for the XP orbs is how I did the 300. And then after that, you're looking at maybe there's something going on with the Mystic Roots in some combination that the people are doing, but I don't know anything about that one because I didn't do it. Alright, gotta go get a Whisper Cache. Over here. There's collection of rings. There you go. Right then. Forges of Malice. The world pets will give you the extra XP bonus when you're completed, so that adds up. It's basically where you get XP orbs. That's where the XP is nice. Alright, in here. Yeah, I saw it. It's just generally I don't want to spend a lot of time more or less complaining about stuff we don't have control over for long periods of time, because that's not fun. Burnt Crusader, let's not get caught in the fire now. Be careful. Go with this. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Go with these. Explosive fire enchant. I do this 12 plus hours a day, and then when I'm done doing this, I do other grinds in other games. Shadow Enchanted. Let's go ahead and collect these. And we want this one, this one, this one. There you are. And what do we want this way? We'll collect those. Alright. She's got that handled really fine. Okay, what do we do here? Northwest. No modded but do. Okay, nothing there. Do we want? Just going for boss room, or if we find a treasure room by accident we haven't found already. Yeah, that's cool too. This looks like, okay, mechanical box to pedestal. So where is that pedestal? This one I don't want. Then what are we doing over here? That's nothing. And these. Not important. Where is the thing? Don't see it yet. In here, let's go ahead and do that one. And then there's crackling in here. Wonderful. What we always need. Careful. It's fine. And here we need that. Careful. Let's do this. Okay, fine. Not exploding. That's always wonderful. And what do I need now on this front? On the right is the boss room. Everything else all good. So, how we doing? Champion swords. There we go. Alright, you. Focus of the quad GA. Weapon damage, max life, all damage multiplier, research cost reduction. Don't really see myself using that on a Warlock, but we'll see. Maybe visit that concept on Necro and Sorcerer at some point. I got space to save all this. Okay, then what are we doing? So, hold on to these. This one over here. The life maximum resource. Attack speed. What are we wowing at? Speed. Hold up to those. Your chest we give other people good stuff, but not you. Oh, I see. Report tutorial. Let's go hit that one there. These, nothing. Need to roll that for anything, do I? No, I don't. No, I do not. Let's go ahead and hit those. Sort this. And primarily other games I grind are like very, very small indie games. They're kind of like just like up and coming kind of vibes. So what do I want now? I was gonna do another war plan. What do we want? Let's do pit. I'm just gonna dodge the other one. Steve is feeling like hordes, so we'll take the hordes. Oh no. Gonna make me helltide regardless of what I wanted to pick here. Could reset it. Actually, you know what? Here. Reset, see if we can get any mythics here while I'm at it too. Nothing there. Nothing there. And I got anything fun there either. Alright, so stuff with what we got here. Undercity, this one, Boss City. Alright, I guess you can do it. Okay. Yep, I played Grim Dawn a little bit. I haven't put a lot of time into it though. City, right? Yeah, Undercity. When did I have refinement? So lame. I'm gonna put these into Click here and see if I can get a better option here. Okay. We got these right here. Transmute you, and you. Armaments. More of those are nice, so I can hit this one for another mythic. That's cool. There's a refinement, doesn't have a big version. And harmonies. Take that before we go. We got two Haradrim. Okay, those are the ones I like to do. I'm doing throwaways. There you are. And then two more of these. Love them or hate them. Ingenuity also okay. Actually, let's say the ingenuity I want or the other. Ingenuity is, yeah, cube materials. Ingenuity. I'm gonna throw that in here. Right. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so let's see here. Ingenuity. Right. Right. Open that. Right. I see. Steve's not here yet, but that should be alright. Should be right here. And got one of those. Really cool. Explosive, flash cultivators, poison. This is alright by you. And poison explosive. Go ahead and get out of this.
Nice.
Nice, indeed. Let's go ahead and take this. Light and shine. Thunder Dancer. And then here. Nice, indeed, with violent attacks again. It never ends. I'm gonna get me up. And tank all that. So nice having the amble. Pretty sure that's an amble bill, right? Waters. Like that, and then we're good with the portal. Portal up here, alright. That way. See if we can grab some more time real quick, I think. There we go, good. Okay. So much water. There's a lot of water to fly over, that's true. Okay. More crackling on these, of course. Of course. Fine. Stay out of that one. This will be alright by me. And then we're here. Careful. Let's do that way. And that way with my obelisk. This will be fine. And I executed here when because I don't have the rampage to bail on it like I wanted to. Like almost any other class, you'd be like, okay, I got my ability, I'll go hit it. That if I'm keeping my overpower up. Alright. Really? Oh, I see. This one. Oh, I have the prospect of the rank. Phantom. This will work. I knew someone who served on a submarine before. I asked him what's his one fear, and he said, believe it or not, the ocean. There's shit going on down there. It's like, what? Really? You? What? How long do you stay down at a time? If that's your choice, that's what you go with. But yeah, no. Some people would agree. Rest of all that. Okay, let's go with this. Fire chances. Back up. Careful. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Trying to get out of it. Nope. One catches me. Okay. What do we need here? Extra time. Drone base, but fire enchant and crackling. There's so many affixes in the game, and yet it feels like maybe a third of them are crackling soul. You know, that sounds about right. It's something ridiculous like that. Like they deliberately tune up the appearance of the one they know. It's like most lethal and you can't see shit about it. Okay, so we got portals over here. We have one over there too, but let's go ahead and take this one. Feed will find us. Alright. Well, extra golden. Pop of this. Here on north. Clear these out. Here's golden. How do you do? Okay, then. Probably weren't that many using it. Okay, yeah, often the answer is kill switch, I think, while they do a more permanent fix. Okay, we're here. Tribute armaments, not gonna waste those, really. Oh, those two stopped it. I don't know. Those become the big ones. And then nightmare dungeons.